PWC logo of nothing is granted, everything is earned is going to be exactly that. If you want to try and earn that control drop spot, you got to go through the Thieves if you want to do it. I think what I love about them is that when I talk to them, I say, are you guys nervous at all? Because there's been some rumblings of maybe some teams trying to play spoiler, maybe making a late rotation, trying to clean up both of these two teams who are battling. And they just said, yeah, no, we know that we have the best gunny in the lobby. We are literally not afraid of anybody else. If you want to try and come take control, go for it. You're more than welcome to. But when you have three players like Skullface, Blast, and Gabe-kun, it is just such a tough scenario to have. But one thing we have seen recently in some tournaments that have been happening just before the Esports World Cup was Falcons. We know they love Stronghold. They seemingly get it for free all the time. Kind of seems to be like the Falcons repertoire that they have no matter what the tournament is. They get a POI for free. But we started to see Shifty. He starts to kind of lurk on up. And he's that player who's coming back on in and being able to play spoiler a little bit.
No, absolutely. I mean, there's a couple of different questions there coming into things. Yes, it's a case of can you get involved in that control center fight cleanly. We've seen that that's not really been going their way recently, my apologies. But also, they might actually have a team that's considering contesting them. You and me and everyone in the chat are going to raise eyebrows a little bit because 5 Fierce have said that they will be sticking with their stronghold drop and trying to fight for control over that region.
How you doing this morning, though, Destiny?
Question that decision a little bit. There's no reason to believe that they've not surprised us so far through this year. For no reason, they could do that here on land.
The asterisk to that, though, Andy, is that they managed to hold Stronghold in qualifiers. And that was without a Falcons.
It was.
So, I mean, yeah, you're probably feeling pretty good coming on in. Maybe they've decided to swap things up. They've had a lot of time between those qualifiers and now to maybe rethink about it. These are smart players. You don't make it to the Esports World Cup just thinking, yeah, we can go ahead, we can contest the Falcons, one of the best teams in the game, and not have any worry about it. So we could see them come on through. I know Coach mentioned it in his hot take, which was that potentially all the information we know on drop spots could just be blatantly wrong. All these players have been in the lab. They've been here for a couple days. They've been at their practice setups, and that's what we're going to kind of be looking at. Where do we think players are going, and then where do they end up going?
No, absolutely. And the thing is, ladies and gentlemen, we're not bad at our jobs, believe it or not. We do the research. We do talk to all the players, of course, coming into Saudi Arabia. But it's a case of you might play that first drop and then go, actually, we've got a Bravo spot, we've got a Charlie spot. We're going to go and play around those because this Alpha drop is not necessarily working for us. So it's all about those adaptations. It's all about figuring out where you want to play out of. And of course, a lot of teams here might just go with home comforts, get things started. We've got a long tournament here.
I'm probably going to be
so it's a case of, okay, do you have time to test out a couple of different strategies and find out what works best for you?
Well, one of those squads that maybe needs a secondary drop spot, it's going to be Leviathan. We're hopping in here into map number 1. Let's go to an interview with Leviathan to see how they're feeling coming on in
when she needs to go out and things like that. So we'll be kind of dealing with that. But
welcome back, everybody, to another interview here at the Esports World Cup, and we are with one of Europe's rising squads. I think we can say
I'm definitely going to be trying to battle through, though. If there's a lot of delays, though, I'll be honest.
And Lays. Talk to me about how you three came together to participate as a team, because two of you have played together for a while, but obviously you're here kind of as a brand new trio, and things are looking pretty good.
It was kind of spontaneous. We tried out. Me and Decky were looking for a third. Lays was free. We tried out. It worked well.
I wanted to play with Stukex like 3 years ago. We played 2v2s and stuff like that. And I wanted to team up every time with him, but I guess he don't rated me or something. so he played with UKs and stuff. And yeah, this year it's perfect for me, perfect for him. And now we're here.
Talk to me a little bit about what's been some of your preparation that you've done for coming to the Esports World Cup. I know you guys have been scrimming. I know you guys have been playing, you know, a lot of basically everything you possibly can. But besides out of that, what have you been doing to prepare for the event?
Watching VODs, just preparing some strats for the team we're contesting.
What's good, man?
Not a bad
What's
team.
up, Jake?
We'll see.
Is there any specific teams
Got
whose
a little bit of a stomach thing going on right now,
you
so
want to bring down
trying to fight through that, but
who we pick?
You know,
I would
trying
say everyone
to do my best.
Falcons, okay.
Champions.
How are you?
Let's go.
You want Falcons?
I'm good, man.
Good.
I'm ready to
Falcons? Man,
see whatever the hell
get
happens
something
today.
spicy, something good. Everybody's saying the Falcons. Everybody wants to bring them down.
I don't know much
Besides
about
the Falcons, give me
the
one.
top teams or anything like that, so this is a whole new experience
Kings of Factory.
Yeah.
Is that who you're trying to
Falcons
come out on
and
top?
Virtus Pro are apparently really good.
We've had a number of teams that come out of Europe that are looking good, but you guys really actually, I think, cemented yourself as a very
The
top
only
team
players I had heard of
overall,
were the ones
globally.
on Falcons.
I just just want to know
like, outside
what
of the
was like
Thieves
some of
players.
the secret sauce. Like what was the secret
Well, and
to
then
success?
Aiden. I know who
to
Aiden
kind
is,
of
but
finally,
outside of
maybe
that,
just
like
kind of poke out of just being a good team
maybe
to
pick
being
up on a
great
couple
team.
people
We
like
talk
here
like
and there as
after every tournament
kind of
what we're
show
doing wrong,
different
what we should do
POVs
better.
and stuff
When
like
it's
that.
important
but,
to lock in, we're freaking locked.
right
So
off the bat,
Okay.
in
those
the
are the only
finals,
people I
we
know.
played like a completely different game as in
Yeah,
scrims.
I know
Well,
like
hey,
maybe
that's
10
all we got
players,
here
so.
with Leviathan.
Yeah.
Fantastic being
We're
able to
gonna
talk to you guys.
see.
Excited
I
to
don't
see
know.
you online.
I'm really
playing,
just
you know,
like
on ping
something to
and being
watch.
able to see
Probably
maybe
yap about
can
roster
take
mania
down
most of the time
the
anyway.
Twisted Minds
That's
guys.
true,
Maybe
yeah.
come out on top.
And I'm
it's
sure
gonna be a
news will
lot of
drop
that.
while we're live.
Love
Oh,
being able
definitely.
to talk with those boys. They are so excited to not only be here, but to also
Hopefully we'll
represent
get some
their
like banger
country.
news at
One
least.
Austrian,
I feel
two
like everything
Germans
so far
looking
has just
to
been
make
all
their
the
move here.
rumored
You heard
stuff
about
and
the prep.
it's
Let's
just
see if it pays
constant
off.
like speculation
Absolutely, and I love that you bring
of
up
different
representing their
things.
country,
So
of course, an important thing for every player here, but especially for our European brethren. There's so much in terms of different cultures here. A lot of our players know how important it is to carry that
funny
flag
since
on
Aiden
their
was a
back,
Fortnite
represent
kid.
for
I
everyone
know.
back
I still
home.
think the
You're
crazy
gonna
one
have
for
to do
me
that
is
up
like
against some of the best players to have ever
Benji
played
Fishy
the
going
game
to
in front of
Valorant
you.
and
Certainly
being
those
on
three,
the
Pitbull,
Heretics, and he's
Soka,
actually
and
like
Shifty.
really good.
All eyes on them as
That
they
one
defend their
was pretty
throne here
wild
in
to me.
Riyadh. This is
When,
where they started to
I
put
think it
the
was
nail
last
in
year
the coffin to cement that
when the
dynasty
Thieves-
Yeah,
in
hopefully
were in
2024
Shanghai.
picks up over these next
2025.
couple
But how
days.
much has that gap
I mean,
closed? And of course, many teams here are going to be
I
trying
gotta
to
know. Roster
show us
mania, I need
on the
something.
first day. But it's
Yeah,
about keeping
I
a couple
mean,
of tricks up your sleeve as well. Again, a
I just
long tournament
want more
in
like
Riyadh,
COD
and Twisted
content in
Minds are
general.
going to
Like
be
even
one
if
of those
it's
squads
even if
looking
it
to
were
make an early
playing,
statement.
but
They have
the
their
game
base
is just
here
so
on the
I
street.
feel like
It is
dead at
30
this
seconds
point.
away from
It's
where
like
we're
I can't
standing.
even like
Impressive
play it
place,
even if
but
I wanted
they
to.
will be also backed here by home crowd.
Oh, yeah,
and
I'm
I
not
think
trying
that's
to play
really,
COD.
really
I've been
fun to
playing
watch. We have a
Apex.
couple of home crowd teams
Yeah,
that they're going to
I
have some energy
I don't
in
know
the
if you
arena.
saw, but
We also
I
have some people
tried
who are
playing
maybe
Valorant
not
and
the
that did
home
not go
crowd
well.
team, but
So
we'll see them a little bit later.
for me,
I know
it's gonna
Gentlemen,
be
they
probably
have
like
brought
Rocket
a
League or
large part of
bust
their
at this
fan base
point.
here
Yeah.
as well, looking to get loud
That's the only
for
game I'm,
their
like,
squad. So
remotely decent
very
at,
excited to
so
hear this crowd.
I-
Very excited to watch
I
how
have
some
no
of these
mental
teams are
for
going to go
playing
ahead
any other
and
game at this point.
perform. When we kind of talk about this first group here, Andy, let's dive into the weeds. I'm going swimming, baby. It's Group A versus Group B, just to kickstart us off, right? So when we kind of look at some of the teams, we highlighted some of the
three
key tests that we
different
have
sets
here.
of
But what
three
I'd like you to
matches
do,
today,
highlight me
so-
one squad that we're about to
Okay.
see.
I
in
think
this
100 T
first lot.
plays-
Do you think maybe
actually.
people are overlooking who, they're not one of the
Yeah, 100
juggernauts,
T plays in the
but maybe a
first and the
thorn in
last
side for some of
set,
the top
so
teams? I'm really
Okay.
looking
The
forward to seeing
middle
how this
three
Gamax Esports
matches,
roster
they don't
plays. This
play,
is
it
the
looks
Puerto
like.
Ricans. They come
Yeah,
out of
that-
North America.
that
placing
was kinda
sixth.
like the-
I think that was a surprise for
thing that
everybody last
killed
year.
me
You
a
saw
little bit,
Tenex,
'cause I was
Fila
like,
Lam, and J
when it
Tech
comes to
playing
watching the
alongside
dog,
each
if I
other. They
only
surprised
plan on
everybody
watching
again here in
the
the
Thieves
Esports World Cup and
matches,
through the
if
competitive
they
year
were
in
first and
general,
second
they
or
then lose.
second
J-Tech
and third,
goes on
I was
to
like, at
find
least I can
fortune
just
with the
watch
FaZe
them
clan.
back to
And then
back.
it's a case of,
But
okay,
of
we
course
feel
they
like
had
these
to be
boys aren't
first
gonna be a part
and
of the
last,
conversation.
so
They bring in
then
Sucre,
in the
and
middle
they
I gotta
look
figure it
even
all
better,
out.
if anything, which is saying something because J-Tech is a phenomenal
Hey, what's
individual
good, Jay?
talent. They play out of docks or industry or headquarters. They actually have
Got my
3
money's
different
worth from
spots.
COD,
They've
so
done
I
a lot of
don't
VOD
feel
review,
bad for
a
not
lot of
playing
planning,
anymore.
a lot of
Master
prepping,
Prestige with 2
and
out
they're
of 3
definitely coming
mastery
into this
camos. Leave me
intending to
alone,
third
COD.
party some of these big team fights.
I feel
And
that,
one of the things that I
Destiny.
really
The
like
problem
about
is
that
I
strategy, my
didn't
friend,
do all that.
control center battle. We
Yes.
talked about it. There's going to be 4 different squads potentially at points.
When do
fighting over
Battlefield
that.
6
They're looking to
beta
come in,
codes
clean
drop?
up the
Do we
pieces
know?
and walk
I
away with
do
a lot of
not.
points.
To
I did
counter that,
not
though,
know
one thing we
I
have
haven't
seen
played
in
Battlefield in
execution
such a
is
long
sometimes
time.
100 Thieves win that
And
battle for Control Center.
I
I gotta
don't
say,
know
there are
if
few
I'll end
things
up playing
scarier
the
than
new one.
like
I've
the
heard a lot of people
Skullface
say
with
it
a gun
looks
in
really
his
good,
hand.
but
And as your anchor who looks
I
to
just
just
don't
hold
know
down
if I'm
that
like a
roof
big
and stay up
Battlefield
there.
guy.
There's
I
been a
think-
lot of times where that team is trying to
What was
play
the
out of that
World War
boat side,
II one?
and next
The
thing you
World
know,
War
you're just
II
getting shots downrange from the top of
setting
Control, and your team is
for
getting
Battlefield,
farmed.
because
So
I-
it's really
I
going to be
played
about
that one.
understanding that time.
And that
When
one
do
was
we
kinda
move up
fun.
from that Control Center center boat? When do we try
I
to
just don't know if I'd
activate
wanna
and
spend
be
the
the
money
cleanup
on-
crew that you're
on
really looking to be?
Battlefield,
Because
to be
if they
honest.
can
I
manage
feel
to
like
make
it's
that
one of those
happen,
games that I would just
GameX
play
gains
for a
a
little bit, and then I'd
ton
kinda,
of
like,
space on the map.
drop
They go
off
ahead,
from
they
it, you
loot
know what
out
I
all
mean?
the boat, they move up to control, they clean it on out. Well,
Battlefield
okay, what's
5?
going to happen? A team's
Yeah,
going to regain
I think that
boat
was the
with
last one that
4
I
crates
played.
that are on the entire
Yeah,
thing.
I did
Have
enjoy
fun,
that one,
okay?
but,
And the
like,
second you see somebody flying into
Battlefield
the
is
sky,
also one of those
you know
games
that
that you
GameX is
have
going to
to play
rotate down
with.
and clean them on out.
Well, you don't
Yeah,
have to.
I mean,
but
I
at
love
least
the
for
call-out.
me,
I think it's very important
you
here
have
to
to
talk about the
play-
different strats that are coming in for these various teams.
Oh,
And I think
World
that
War
one of the things to
One,
remember,
that's right.
ladies and gentlemen, is that this is group stages. This is
That's
not
right.
about winning the maps. This is about
I feel like I
placing
have to play
at
it
a
with a
higher
group,
end to obviously
though.
see
I
off
feel
that
like it's not as
multiplier,
fun
but
playing
picking up
solo,
a
you
ton
know
of
what I mean?
kills.
I
Finishing
need
the
them to
top
start this
7,
shit, though.
you book your ticket
Love from the
guaranteed to
UK.
the grand
I
finals.
appreciate you,
Everyone
Jay.
beneath
Thank you,
will
thank
be
you.
put into that last chance qualifier.
Dude,
If you are that
I
guy
feel like
across,
that's
you go
what
around
happens
farming
with
up a
like
couple of kills,
EWC.
nice and
I don't know
easy
if it's
early,
maybe
get
like
yourself a decent
a
multiplier.
COD thing
You don't need to
specifically.
stand out on the map. You'll get your
Because
ticket
I
to grand
haven't really
finals.
watched a lot of other
Did a lot,
EWC,
so much to
like,
talk about with a
events,
lot of these
but
different teams, and I
man,
feel like
COD's
there's
gotta
just so
figure
many
their
things we can
stuff
talk about.
out.
Because reminder, folks,
No,
this
I
is
actually
only
think it is
14
just
of our
COD,
total
'cause
21
the
squads.
game is just
We're going to
so
play
shit.
3 games here,
Dude,
and afterwards, we're going to go ahead, get Group B
it makes
off the
me so
stage,
frustrated
get Group C
because, like,
on in, and we're going to have
and
A versus
maybe it's
C
just
battling it out.
because,
Whole
you know,
brand
I'm
new
like an
amount of
armchair
teams.
warrior here, but,
Absolutely,
like, I
just
feel like
more chaos being infused on the map.
the
So keep your
fixes should
eyes
be so
peeled
simple.
for some of the differences between
Like,
those
they
two
really
lobbies.
should
But
be
back
so
to
simple.
AVB, you brought up J-Tech in that
And
little
they just
talk of
they don't
GameX,
do it.
where
Like,
he's now come on over and played against FaZe
I-
Clan. I think that this is a squad we
the
really should keep
profit
our eyes
margin,
on. You know, they have
I
the
feel like
potential.
it's
They're
typically
going
the
to land top
argument of, like,
prison,
well,
what
they
they've
only
go
care
ahead
about
and
the
told
money,
us.
but it's like,
But I think
if
they are
you
going
just
to maybe get a
made
little
a
mixy because
couple
the North American
tweaks here and there,
qualifiers,
I
they
feel like you would make
surprised
even
a lot
more
of
money.
teams by being able to come on in. They ended 5th overall,
I don't
which
know.
out of 7
I agree
maybe
with
isn't the
you.
best.
I
Probably
guess
wanted to do
they
better. But hey, they
did
made it
see it
here, and that's
differently. I
the
don't know.
important part. And there's anything that
to
we
me, I just
can't
think
do
of
is
it as
count
like
out flank.
when you have a
that guy
business,
is always going to be able to get
the
to
more
land,
money you put
surprise a lot of
into
us
the
in
business,
previous tournaments when he's been
like,
able to get there. And I
typically,
like that he's able to have
you're able to
J-Tech
make more
with
money
him,
back
but also
when you're putting it in the
clumsy.
right
I
place.
can't stop shouting
And
out
I
this guy
feel
clumsy
like
enough because
they're
he
not
is just a
putting any money really
rebirth-only content
anywhere.
creator. He's a
And I feel like the
rebirth-only
money they
reaper.
are putting
And he's
into
kind of one of
places
these
are
sort
not
of
the
secret
right
weapons
places.
that we have in
Like,
the
they're more
community.
worried about the
Oh, you
skins
need somebody to
and,
come in
like,
and fry
the
out
battle
on Rebirth
pass and things
Island.
like that than they
Clumsy
are
is
about
your guy. He's
actually
done it
making
time
the
and time
game
again.
fun and
He did it in the
enjoyable.
qualifiers, and I'm really excited to see if he
They
can do
just
it
spend
here,
all their time and
silence
money
the
on, like,
haters, and do it on
bundles
land.
and, like,
Now, I love that you are
the
talking
occasional
about that
update
team, but another
with,
squad
like,
that I think is very
maps or
important
something,
is
and
one
then they
actually
just focus
coming
on
in
new
from
game.
our MENA region.
It's
This is
just
going to
crazy
be
how
EVOS
far we've come
Esports.
from, like,
They will be, of
I
course,
just
up against
think
some
of,
our
like,
best teams in the
Black
world,
Ops
but we actually
2,
got
where
the
it
chance
was like
to
you
catch
could
up
buy the
with them
battle pass,
before
it
we
was for
loaded
like
here in Riyadh.
$50, and you were getting all the DLC that came throughout the entire year, and you got access to all the
Hello, my name is Miles Ross, and I'm here at the
that were like
Esports World Cup with
$1.99 if you
EVOS.
bought
I'm
them on
joined
their
by
own.
Robstar, Showstopper, and Joe Wild. Guys, welcome.
Yeah,
how are we feeling, boys?
it's
Feeling
so
fresh?
far
Feeling
we have
ready to go?
fallen.
Feeling good, excited to play.
It's really
Can't wait.
unfortunate.
Great.
You feeling even better, my friend. You live it.
BO6 could have been the best shit ever. The
Feels
maps they released.
Guys, tell me about how
were
you
the
were
worst
actually
I've seen
together.
in a
How
Warzone
did-
team.
How did
They're
these
I
guys
agree,
come
they're about
together?
to play
What
this
is
match
this
whenever-
now?
I think
whenever
if
it
they were
starts.
taking
We're,
BO6
teaming up with the
and
different
turned it
third
into
at the start
basically
of the
Black
year,
Ops
but
4
then
2.0,
I saw that Rob
I
was
feel
a
like
free agent
BO6
at one
would have
point.
been like
I sent him a
a
DM
goated COD,
and
in my
seen what
opinion.
he's up-
And
what
then
he was up
obviously
to,
if they would have
and
figured
asked
out
him to play with
hackers,
us,
because
and
that's a whole nother
here we
problem.
are.
But
Me and Shaw have also
I play Val, but I
known
do
each
not
other
want to
and
play
wanted
that
to team
solo.
with each
Season
other
1 was the
since
last time it was fun.
the
Yeah, I
Warzone
can't
too.
I can't play
but we
Val
never
like
had the
at all
opportunity
anymore.
till obviously this year.
I'm over that shit.
I
I was
obviously,
trying to
become
get back
free
into
agent
it,
and
but I think
Shaw hit me
genuinely I
up
might
and
uninstall it
went
from
from
my
there.
PC.
What has been
I
one
have
of
to
the
like only
keys
watch
for
it.
you
I
guys
can't
in
play it.
preparing for
There's
a
no
tournament
way.
like this?
mentality.
I think the guns,
Yeah.
mechanics,
Because
etc.
we
is
haven't
all
had much
a good
practice,
base, but
there's
with
not been
shit
any
maps, it will
scrims.
never
We're the
succeed.
underdog
I
this
agree.
weekend,
I think
so
maps are
we
definitely
know
a
there's like
huge,
there's less pressure on
huge
us
part of
to
it.
not do so well. So like
and
we can play better. From it,
I
think.
feel like
Are there any
they should
teams
just
you are
have
really
like
looking
a map
forward to playing or
pool
coming
going
across
into
in
every
game?
COD
yeah, AG
game
Global.
for the competitive scene, and
What
the
is that,
players
Chris?
can just
What is it? Is there any
like
drama there?
veto
Or
the
any
ones they don't
history?
want to play.
We're just taking.
And
taking
if
our
there's
landing
new
spot, their
maps, you
landing
can
spot.
throw them in, test them, all
Excellent.
that kind of
Whereabouts is
stuff.
that
And
landing
if
spot?
they
Headquarters.
decide,
So you'll
hey,
be the
we don't
Kings
like any of
headquarters.
these, at least you have
We've got
consistent
Robbie Boy
maps
here.
that are good.
He's been
And I
doing
know
it for
like
time in
the
HQ.
fan base
I'm gonna
doesn't
make sure
necessarily
that
want to
tile's
see the
mine.
same maps every year, and the players
That's a
don't want to
great
play the
thing to
same
look
maps
forward
every year.
for.
But
Gerard, you
at
split
least
from,
it'll make for
you
like
both been
competitive Call of
still
Duty
able to
every
qualify
single year.
from the MENA region, which is
Yeah.
wonderful.
This
Do you
your
see
first,
XO Esports as
multiplayer
friendly
mastery camo?
competition, or is there anything else there?
I mean,
you break your controller?
My friend.
Damn.
Hopefully they
My
can
first
do
one was
good in-game.
BO3, I think.
Maybe not.
I was even trying to go for the
That's wonderful.
specialist
Again, guys,
mastery,
thank
too,
you so much
which
for your
I
time.
thought
Thanks
was
for coming
a
in.
lot
I
of
wish you the
fun.
best of luck in the tournament. Anything you'd like to say?
They
to
tried
the
to say
fan
for
support
years he
back
wanted
home?
them to
Everyone
release
that's going to be
crazy skins
supporting us,
and
we appreciate you guys. And thank
and
you for
out of their
having us as well.
operators.
Thank you.
I definitely think
I've been Ross. This
like
has been Evos.
crazy
See you in
skins
the
is
next one.
cool. I don't mind the crazy skins.
Man,
For me, it's more of
I
just like
want
that's the
Jawad
only
to be my
thing
best
they
friend.
need to
He's going against his
prioritize,
competitors
and
and
that's
say,
the
I just hope
problem
they
in my
play
mind.
good. I hope they do well.
Yeah, no, an
Trying to
incredible
get
man
Missiles
indeed. And of
Diamond
course, you
and,
will recognize when
kids
name
running with the
Vic's
Jackal and
being 12th last
still
year, his
run them.
breakout, massive
Yes.
performance.
I did the
It's
pistols
also a
pretty
case that
early,
they were
actually.
talking
I typically
about
try to
their
do like
drop
the
pocket,
worst
playing in
guns
headquarters.
first.
All right, looks like
Really
they're
good
actually
balls. They
starting.
managed to win that, put
Let's
Lobster in that
go.
position,
Let's
because
go.
that
We're
is the
jumping
linchpin
into
to their
this shit.
success.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, looks like
Oh,
we're
yeah.
getting ready to load
Finally.
on in to
Need
map
it.
number 1 here at the Esports World
I'm
Cup
surprised they're
for
playing,
Call of Duty
what is it,
Warzone. This is the start of a journey. You need to
the
play
respawn
good
one?
through this group stage
yeah,
if you
like
want to just
Resurgence or
surpass
whatever.
the
I
last
think it's all
place
play. I don't think
elimination
they played, like,
bracket
big map
and
or
get
anything. I
to
think it's only
those
this.
finals. So let's get ready. Let's
I
hop
thought it was
on
gonna
in,
be the only
ladies
thing
and
I've ever
gentlemen, to
watched.
game
It's
number
this.
1.
Oh, okay. So yeah, that's a new
see
thing for me because
teams
I
head
definitely
to
thought they
pretty
were going to
familiar
play
locations,
for dance,
majoritively
but
across
I guess
the
it
board
kind of
here.
makes
As we get a
sense
quick
because you
look
get a
and
lot
some
more
of these wide
action
cams. Of
in
course,
this.
bioweapons going to be Fnatic's drop.
There's
We'll
a little
have,
more
of course, their
depth
anchor
to it
spell
that
on
I
the
think
submarine.
makes
And for a lot of these squads now, quickly
Warzone
loot,
a little
quickly try and find
unique
a
in
couple of
that
fights.
sense.
And Robstar is going to kick things off here in
So
Saudi
that's
Arabia
cool,
with
at
a kill
least.
onto the squad out of Argentina. Goodbye being found in the feed.
Yeah, this is something that we knew is that sort of this industry side is
stop
going
playing
to
ranked,
be free, but look at Control. We have this fight
Really
brewing.
closest to
They
universal
know it, they love it, they
camos or the
want some
CDL
more of
packs.
it,
I
baby.
know.
100 Thieves.
I stopped
Gonna
playing
try and
ranked
bring
after
it to
season 1.
Movistar
I'm never
Coin.
loading
This
into
is a
Protocol
little bit,
anymore.
if you're just tuning on in.
Yeah,
part of
Protocol
the
was
course what
not-
we see with this battle.
not
It's
the
usually
vibe.
one team
Although
tries to
there were a
land
couple
below.
times I did feel
Another
like I
team
was
likes to go
gunning.
ahead try and take that roof.
The Val
And it's
girls
just
were
all
frying
about who
yesterday,
can get that
Destiny.
first blood.
Yeah, so
and start
apparently
to
Koi
mount it
and
down
100,
forward.
like
So
Koi is
for
contesting
Movistar
100
Koi,
T's
it's
drop
just
is
going
what
to be
I was
about
seeing.
maybe trying to watch this zip line. Is anybody from 100
Something about these Toronto Ultra
Go
cats,
clip
they
on the
just,
outside,
they don't
looking
like
for the
thieves.
trade, and
Bro,
go
it's, I'm
blast.
telling you,
Looks
it's
like
the
he maybe
CEO. It's Adam
extends just a
Adamo or
little bit too
whatever.
much.
Yeah.
Yeah, go climb.
I feel like
catches him.
Zuma,
So for
bro,
all the
like,
talk we've said about how
Zuma's
the battle
been
usually goes, that's the peril.
Losing it
Position
on
is
Adam
Blast
how
guy.
you are going to be the Movistar Koi roster. Skullface and Gabe trying to buy time here, just backing off, trying to reset the fight, get blast back in. Short timer at this period.
They said
of
they
the
have
map,
what,
so
like
he'll
3
come through.
respawns though?
You now lose Gabe as well, so Movistar.
No, I think you
focusing in
infinitely
these
respawn
early
like team gets
fights
wiped.
and, well, make it a 2v1
we're
for a
getting
moment,
railed.
but Minder. Just an opportunity for players to get back in.
See, this is
things
why
here,
I've
but
said watching
Thieves here being rolled up
like
by different
VRs is
squads.
so hard for me
It's
because
gonna
it's
be
like
DKA.
you
He's
watch for
actually
like 2
coming on
seconds
through.
and you're like, man,
Look
I
at
hope my
maybe get a
team
little
makes
bit
it to
active,
the
but
end,
Blast
and then they're
coming in
all
from that
dead.
resurgence. He's been able to find one, but he was not expecting to find Vidati and Kazu moving their way up the stairs.
It's very
So
hard to
100
watch,
Thieves, they
too,
might have
with,
to go
like,
ahead, back off
there's
this
always
control right
kills
now,
and things
because when you
going
have a
down,
duo
and,
moving
like,
on in like that, it's about to get
I get confused
spicy.
as to like
This
what's
battle for
actually
control
happening.
already
Yeah.
surprising
There's
us here.
just so
It looks
much.
like we thought
There's so
Ganax was
much
going to be the
going
team moving up from the boat. Nope, it is going to be
That's why there's
Honestly,
no
got a
chance
couple
I can watch
differences
Fortnite.
in
There's
the
no
look
way
of
I
this
can
fight
watch
as opposed to
Fortnite.
just a few
Yeah, it'd be
short
way
days
too
ago.
much, bro.
Vida going to be up top here. It's going to be the French trying to find a way to break in. Reminder, ladies and gentlemen, these guys weren't supposed to.
I mean, all I know is
even
it's going to be
here,
kill
so
central.
every
Skullface died
opportunity
again.
that they get
It's going to be kill
is certainly
central
one that they
until
will aim to seize. We get a look over towards
we
prison.
start seeing
No
some
surprise
teams
to anyone to
fully
find there's going to be
eliminated.
multiple teams
Yeah.
scrapping over this. This is CT Gaming.
Like,
up against
Skullface
Rock
gets
Esports.
killed. I saw Gabe got a
Right now,
kill.
CT
Blast
just gonna
got
hold the
knocked.
group
Like, I'm just
top
looking at
now.
the kill
Look
feed, and
to
it's just
look
never
over,
ending.
I know.
lay the land
Because,
around
like,
them.
It also shows
Yeah,
knocks
they can
and
find a couple
kills, so
freebies,
like
but
you always see like
Rock
double
has-
when they get
We'll find
finished.
Prod picking
Yeah.
up Marty, so it's all about finding the rest of the players.
The
as
other
quickly
thing
as
is,
possible,
like,
but
obviously
sitting
with
nice and
Comp
tight
Pod, you
and
have like the
together.
mini map, so you can kind of
Will
see
the
a
extra
little
J
bit
backed
of
on
how
down,
things
you're gonna
might
get on
play
the
out. But
Yeah, I think you
on
need
here,
to
the
fly
map
on
is so
forward
big,
right
you
now
can't
if
do
you are Rock
a full-blown
Esports.
mini map
I
to
think you want
see
to try and get that team on out
when
extra
teams are like about to
Maybe
fight
try
or
to make his way
whatever
on
it
over
is.
to
Like the
buy
best thing
station
you
by
see is
Grandma's.
that
Gotta be
little area
careful
around
though,
them.
because
Yeah.
it is going to be EVOS in that Grandma's house. They could cut you on down, but great finds right now from Rock Esports. I love that they're playing the roof of prison right now because they're going to be able to look towards that sky.
You're not playing in
and
third
any of
person,
those
you only
players
see your
coming in from
hands. I'd rather
resurgence,
have nice
we've seen it
camos.
time and time
I
again.
kind of
where it's
agree
just
with that,
guns
Destiny.
up,
That's
and
actually-
as you go ahead, drop
I actually
back,
like
try and
that.
get
I
your
don't
feet
even-
on the map.
I like
Guess
that
what?
take.
You
I
are
just
taking
know
on
I
out
just
yet
see
again.
I just see
They want to be
Hunter
our
getting
sentinels
kills, and
instead
then I
of-
see
I'm
him
looking at that
dying,
kill
and
feed
it's
though,
just over and
Enigma,
over.
and it just seems
Yeah,
everybody
it's
here in game
repeatedly.
one. They are
Oh yeah,
not
one
feeling
team
it.
eliminated
No,
already.
definitely
I
not.
feel like
Trying to
that's
make
the
early
upside
statements.
with,
As I said,
like,
we get a quick
Apex,
look
at least
at
it's not
Deku
like
Goal. This is
the
going to be a push
respawn.
Leviathan.
So-
Yeah,
Fighting
they just
through
added
the
they just
Twisted
added this
Minds,
game mode to
bully them
Apex
away. We said
yesterday
that this
though.
fight was going to be
Oh,
huge.
really?
This
They just
Leviathan's
added it's
supposed to
called
have
Wild
surprised
Card, but it's
everybody
literally
in
just
Europe with how
Resurgence. I
they
was playing it,
performed,
it's
stepping on
insanity.
through, smashing
I wonder
through
if there'll be a
qualifiers
pro
and
scene for it.
dominate here to force Twisted
But I
Minds
think that
all
is
the
the
way up
benefit
into
of like
Harbour.
regular
Definitely
big
not
mode
what would
is
have been in
it's
the
like
script.
slower
Yeah,
to
we've seen
start,
Almond
so
time and time again. He loves to push off this and go play towards that
impossible to
red
follow.
roof side. So
Yeah,
those are
I feel like that's
kind
kinda
of
like the-
towards that
the
harbor
toughest off
area. You can
balance
see,
is
thanks to our
you either
podcaster,
have this
where they're
super
going to go ahead and
fast
play
pace
on
and
it
it's
down
hard to
below.
follow,
Rock
or
continuing to hold
it's a
this
super
rooftop
slow
at Prisoners
start,
Wars,
and you're like,
with a
okay, I know
sniper in
exactly
hand
what's
is looking to
going
get a
on, but it
little
takes forever.
active. Now, this
And
is
then
something
the
we've
end
seen
game
kind
is
of
chaotic
evolve
as
in
hell.
Warzone over the last sort of month or two.
Yeah.
Players are starting to realize, hey, having something like an HDR or a Frostline in
I have
your
no
hand,
idea what's
even though it
happening.
can't
VR
get you that
Pro is
one-shot
so hard to
potential that
follow.
you're
I
looking
know,
for,
dude.
Oh,
what you're
100
gonna do is
T,
try and get that
just too
crack.
dead
So
off this.
huge moments there, and well,
That
for
is
Leviathan,
good.
it looks like they are on the
Skullface
hunt to
last
twist them
up. I
out.
heard people
Yeah,
start
Aiden
screaming and
Aiden
then two of them
free
died. That's
relatively
not
swaddled
good.
as he's
Yeah,
making
that's
continue
not
to
ideal.
punch north. The problem is they can't do that forever. They
I mean,
will
they're
eventually
considered
run
one of
into
the favorites.
chemical
They're like top
engineering.
four
I just
right
can't
now.
remember the
Colors,
face
same
ranking it
Destiny.
now, but I mean, you
Feel
don't
so
want to go in a
overwhelming
little bit of a
to
pinch.
CDL.
We get a
Oh,
first
yeah,
look in
for
with
sure.
the Falcons who've rotated in from Stronghold. They've already
Steady
made it to
Fortnite was
prison.
my
They
first
actually backed Team
esport I
Esports
followed
down. You can see them
religiously, so
chasing
most other
already
shooters feel
showstopped by
easy to
Jawa.
follow.
They're fleeing for
That's
their
fair.
lives.
Yeah,
Shifty,
that
well,
makes
he's not going to
sense.
let them get away for long.
Warzone is
No,
low
he's
key
not
ass
ready.
to
It's 2
follow,
kills
though.
to
I
his
think it's
name,
gotta be
starting
the
off
UI.
very good.
Yeah, I
Showstopper,
don't
we're
love
gonna go
the
ahead,
UI. I
slide
think the
on out.
UI
Maybe
is,
trying to get a little bit of a free fire right now. Third
it does its
player gonna be
job,
flying
but
on
it's
in. So
kind
if you
of
can get boots
bland.
on the ground, maybe grab a couple of
maybe
guns
it's
and
because
try
it
and
can't
turn
be
this
too
fight into a
crazy,
3v2. That could be a
but
great way
it
to cut
definitely
on
feels
down
a
the
little
Falcon.
bland.
Right into the Falcons, they get the
My
sense that
eyes
they don't
never
want to
stay in one place. I
overextend
like
too
the
much.
colors,
And
the
Armor Crack
feed,
comes
where
on
other
through.
players are
Those
moving
players
to.
drop on down
Yeah,
towards
for
the
real.
showers. If there's anything we know about Shifty, he's going to be the one to push on forward. Jawad just trying to stay alive
Never
here.
watched
And
Fortnite
Shifty
on-
down below.
must
He's
have been
falling into the
nice.
trap of
I
Rock
never
Esports.
watched-
He's taking on
I
down
never watched
Envision. Puts down
Never.
Diaz. Biffle. We are
Early
on
days was a
land,
blast, to
ladies
be
and
honest. It
gentlemen.
got
No
hard
ping diff here
to
this
balance.
time.
No, so many teams collapse into the same area.
Haven't
But
kept
with
up in
Rock
years.
Esports walking
Yeah.
away with
I
the
feel like
kills on
Fortnite's
multiple
been
teams.
so-
I'm
as
like
well.
slightly
The only thing you
confused.
survive if you are the Falcons, you get Soka finding a kill onto
Yeah.
Alato and
Like, they just
escaping
killed
through the backside, so they will have to
Biffle or
reset
whatever,
all
and the
that headquarters.
casters are going
And Rock
nuts, but,
Esports
like,
continue to
Biffle's
hunt.
not
Vision
eliminated,
has
he's just gonna
already a
respawn.
great start for the
Yeah.
European team.
Yeah, you love to see this from Rock.
feel like
was
it's not
through the
crazy if
EU
they die every
crawls. They
once in
were
a
very
while. It's just
slow on
fucking
the first
resurgence.
4
It's gonna be
maps, but then just
insane.
absolutely went light
That's why,
speed on
like-
the back half to qualify their
Yeah,
way
I
here
don't know.
towards the Esports World Cup.
It's
And well,
definitely
even though we
confusing
casted
to
it, I
me.
think what we're seeing here for everybody at home, it's exactly how they were able to do it. Prison allows you to look through so many of these different areas around
The
the
other
map
thing
and
for
just
me
hold
is,
it
like,
on down. Beautiful
I could
plays
be
coming out of
wrong,
Rock,
but
putting
I
a
feel
thorn
like
in the
at
side of the
times
Falcons.
Yeah, I'm seeing 3 on the board as well for Wars. That's
webcam
7
is
between
wrong,
2. You could assume
like,
they're up
not on
towards
the right
10
players.
kills already.
And if that's
And
the case,
Wars
I'm shocked
punches
because
a
I don't
rifle
know anyone.
shot straight through the chest of Vale. But by the way, keeping an eye on
I
the
also-
feed off to
it's
the
also,
side
like,
here.
difficult
Twisted
to
Minds are
see,
still
like,
in the blender.
oh,
Leviathan
another
haven't
squad
left room
just
to
died.
breathe for a second.
It's also
Hunting
difficult
them
to see-
down.
like, I don't
Falcons
know
aren't in a
how many
wonderful
kills
position
each
either.
team
Tucked
has.
inside Grandma's, waiting
Yeah.
for Shifty to get back in
The
here.
only time you
and
can know kills is when they're
desperately
spectating someone. You
trying
can
to
see
rotate
their
away. Let's find out
kills
exactly
in the
how they're
bottom
going to make
next
that
to the
happen
camera.
with a
Oh
listening.
wait, Shifty is out though.
Get those guns. I need to go back to the
Yeah, but he
fucking
should-
roof so they can't just keep peeking you guys.
Oh, he's on the close corner. You're not gonna be able to see him though. He's like right.
I know, but just me
He
being
should
here, you know what I mean?
respawn. There we go.
Yeah.
He's back there.
You guys can get an
I don't think
advance with my money
respawns
that I
end
dropped.
until like
And we can do the
late,
recon
late
too.
in the
He's on top,
game.
he's on top top. He's on literally on top prison.
They might OE for his peak.
I'm climbing. I gotta climb. I gotta
Oh,
climb.
maybe
Come
it
on, I gotta
was.
climb. I'm
They
ready,
said
ready, ready,
respawns
ready.
for
yeah,
like
yeah.
3 circles. Maybe.
Look at that, man.
Maybe that's
Top,
what.
top, ready.
I feel like that would
I
make a
got
little
third.
more sense.
Got 2.
eventually respawns in the third. Oh,
Yeah, but
okay.
that's
Someone in my
no,
chat
no,
just
no,
said.
over there.
Okay,
That's
okay.
someone in
I
my
can't
third.
tell.
So I knew it
Okay.
was 3 something. I just
Yeah.
3 of the wrong thing.
Yeah.
They're on the roof. He can peek you from there.
Yeah,
From there.
Didn't even know Hunter T had a Fortnite team. Yeah, they had Ben J Fishy.
Look, they still need
They
one
had
to spawn
him,
back, by the way.
if I'm not mistaken.
You heard?
Yeah, I'm popping an advance.
They were
now.
actually
waiting,
pretty
I'm
good.
waiting.
I think.
You guys should work this. We should work top prison, bro.
Yeah, and Mr. Savage. That's right.
Man. I
Yeah.
get guns right here. Just got land.
Are we dead? We're squad number 8.
Look over again. Over.
I don't know.
Falcons
No.
comms looking good,
Gabe did get
showcasing
killed,
how they're
but
able to get to this point where Soka,
that
even as
means
the
we're still
IPL,
in,
he's
at
in the
least.
tower and he has
In some
3
regard.
kills. However, they are getting a little bit surrounded by this
Tying the
Esports
feed.
roster that is here, but Robstar maybe gets a little bit too big for his britches. Cut on down, and Soka,
Apex was
well,
your first
Cypher
esport
91
Destiny?
in hand.
I didn't
He's
know
going to
that.
go ahead and get some of those shots in on Jawad.
And Showstopper gets knocked in the back as well, so Jawad's got to stay alive
Yeah,
here.
no,
I don't
for
know what
me,
the
it
plan
was
is on
Teams
Robstar, but
sending
it
it.
can't be great for now. All the
It's
great work
interesting to
from
see how
Evos.
they play it.
Potentially
I guess you
done
have two
in that
people send
moment,
it for
but yeah,
kills
going
and one
back to
guy
that
plays
listening,
safe for
so
respawn.
calm from the boys,
Yeah.
despite them being in a horrible position.
I mean, as long
And
as
speaking of
somebody's
which,
alive,
Twisted
you're
Minds
chilling.
continue to suffer. Just
definitely
one
makes
player
sense.
left,
I
and they're
know
being
I would
surrounded
be
by Lays,
tweaking
by
now.
Stukex, getting on the
Yeah.
hunt. Smitty in.
Someone's got to be going for kills. Skullfish just
Twisted
died.
Minds,
Another
the
squad
third
eliminated.
team to fall here. A juggernaut slaughtered over
The other thing is I don't
towards
know
the
the meta
harbour
either.
This
side.
guy has 9 kills.
This European squad
Holy
are
shit.
proving nice and early. They're here to play.
I mean, it's only game number 1, folks, but already Leviathan, they've taken this fight many, many times, playing from Germany, playing against this team over in America, but here on land, things hit just a little bit different.
Squad 7
It might be
eliminated.
the momentum they want for the
Okay,
rest
okay.
of this
Squad
group
8, I
stage.
think.
So a
Near that
huge
dark
win
blue right there.
Not gonna
Yeah.
be really much action
Abe is
happening
in the
on that
water.
side of the map, but where the action is happening, well, look where it's Esports VKA is over on the other side of the map. Glad to see 100 Thieves. They've managed to stabilize and looking to get maybe a little bit of revenge for that early game fight on the VKA.
This
A
guy's
couple of
throwing
blast
fucking
traps
blast
sitting on
traps
down
all
will
over
maybe
the
stop them
place.
in their tracks.
W
Blast
kill.
moves on forward to help
Okay.
Skullfish.
Oh, wait,
Finds
tripping down.
Konzu, but
Blast,
Aizen
yeah.
is there for a fantastic trade. But
Get
you
active.
are down a player. You have to be careful about how you want to play this fight. Just barely misses a sniper shot coming by your dome, and well, you're playing
lot of
in and around these
LC10s.
shipping containers. trying to lose not only the ire of 100 Thieves,
Saw a
but
bunch of
also
ciphers
the
being
ire of
used.
Movistar Koi, who have managed to get back into control.
They have indeed. The one thing, if you are this French roster, you can survive for long enough. That
Blast
circle's
got
going to
5
move
kills.
everybody out of this region.
Love that.
Even Movistar for control, so they would have had a moment to breathe. But never mind, Aizen will
Blast
more
is an
reason.
ex,
And your gentleman will
multiplayer
have to
pro,
come
right?
back in elsewhere.
Yeah, he
A quick
played
look
pro.
at where everyone starts to
I
say,
saw
no,
more
it will be
respawns,
the CT
apparently.
Gaming roster approaching from industry
I
side.
was looking
They're
up
going to roll across two different
like the
teams
team's pictures for the
momentarily.
thumbnail
Results
yesterday, and
trying to
the
put a
only
couple
ones
shots
they
in. The
really
one
had of
here is
him
no
is like a
kills
headshot
on the
where
board.
him
And,
and
well,
I
at this
think it
point,
was,
everything
like,
starts to get a little bit
either
tighter.
Rocker
becomes a
or
little bit more
Gorillas.
difficult. If you are needing points at this stage of the
I think he
map,
played for
you
Rocker
may be
the
put into
first year.
spots that could cause you problems. Soka will try and trade out on Shifty, who's knocked. Just trying to provide the coverage right now. Bax lays down. The nade misses.
I'm curious, does anybody
Soka,
know,
he's
is
worried about all
snaking
the
a
different
problem in
angles
this
here, looking
too?
to control this fight best he can.
I like that. Use the stage.
Or is it
to
too
get
bad?
that
I haven't
regen
seen
back
anyone
on up. Are you gonna have
snaking.
the opportunity to stick
It's like-
this res? It's
I
gonna be
feel like
very
there's
tough
almost too
when
much
Rock is
pace
just
in this.
lurking on the
That-
other
like,
side.
they just-
Apparently
I don't
it's
know if they're
not.
gonna
Do it.
hear this res come on
Yeah.
through. No, they go ahead. They back on up just a little bit. Opportunity where they could activate.
That
and
guy is killing everyone
absolutely
with a pistol
take
right
down
now.
the Falcons,
He's-
or at
he's
least bring them down to
old,
just a single player. Before Leviathan, even though we just watched a fantastic fight against the Twisted Minds, they're already getting thrown
Pretty
into
much
the
no
blender just to
GAs
tap them out. A fight
Apex
against the
feels like
Falcons
the
up
easiest
towards
BR to
prison.
watch,
It's gonna force them
to
down
follow.
below. You get some shots onto
It's
that
definitely
team
your
going
favorite
into
to
the
watch.
well,
I feel
and
like
it's
it kind
just
of makes
not
sense
enough.
that it
So let's
would
go
be
ahead. Let's
easiest
take
to
a swim.
watch.
Let's go for a little bit of a
But
rotation
again,
on it.
I don't really
But
watch
I don't
a lot
know,
of BRs,
Enigma.
so
I'm
I'm not
looking
really
at
sure.
this zone, and they still have to make their way all the way inland.
Yeah, this couldn't be a worse ball for Leviathan.
You're in and out of it.
Teams left right now,
Pod
so
save.
almost half, or like half the lobby's dead.
He's 8 down so far. Likely
Yeah,
the
I didn't
8th
realize
kill.
that,
Involved
Destiny.
in this as well are going to be CT Gaming. Axion dies.
Oh, shit, this guy just dropped on him.
What's that?
Oh, lunatic.
Super trying to help him out. Will jump in as well. What is this play made? Fnatic have sold, and somehow Leviathan have a player in this. CT
Wait.
Gaming going to continue to press, harass, but you've dove into the water, and you don't really have a route out
insane.
of there. Lay's going to try and
They're
stand
just-
his
they're
ground for a
running
moment.
at
He's
them,
lost his
bro.
teammates. Above him, one
Charles
man.
and this are
But
so
now he's
open,
just
I
slipped
think.
on by
Blast just got-
Zaka.
Blast
For
got
Lays,
finished.
11 kills on the board
No
already.
idea.
Finds
I think
out you
Undertees
want
in a
that
shit
top 5
spot.
desperately.
They're finishing
No cover.
boys.
Reminder, folks, placement multipliers don't mean
piss.
anything. You don't have the points to back them on up, and well,
Yeah, they
for
just got, like,
Leviathan, it's already
smokes and
looking
stuff.
good. 100 Thieves trying to go ahead, hold out CT
Gabe,
Gaming
Skullface.
where they can. You lose Blast
Skullface
in the
last up.
process. Skull, shots going across on delays, and it
Finesse.
is just a battle out here in the
my God.
gas. Skull, he goes ahead, he
Gas,
turns,
though.
he burns, he's good for one.
my God.
He finds
He's still getting
Sakar.
kills. Oh my
FaZe,
God.
they've decided to move on down two. Can you bring down
Alright,
J-Tech?
alright.
I
No,
mean, they
you
got eliminated
cannot.
sixth, I think.
Team eliminated. Going to be
went
100
off fighting,
Thieves.
though?
FaZe play.
Yeah,
They've been
I
able to come
mean,
on
I
down,
feel
but
like
J-Tech trying to hit the ladder.
that
gets
was much
found by
better than
Extra
some of the
J.
things I've
Last
seen when
player
I've watched
alive for
Apex.
CT
No
Gaming.
disrespect to
Not
the
going to be
Apex
enough,
boys,
but
but
hey, guess what you did? You found
you
one
also
more
die
kill,
real
and you
quick
didn't
in
even
this
give
shit.
that kill up to
Yeah.
any other team in the lobby. Top 3.
Will be one member of the Falcons too. Actually, as one
3.
dives out in towards the
Falcons.
water. You've also got full team of Rock Esports.
I know, whoever this is,
ready for
Wars'
this final
team.
fight.
And then that's solo.
Diaz Biffle down below. You can see the teammates flying
Soka
on
looked
in.
like he
If
was
you
in
see this, if
arm.
you're Rock Esports, you might go ahead and try and move on forward. Soka on the outside. He's not going to be able to do it against Clumsy. Clumsy gets the knock on to Soka and is finding him as Shifty. He's been able to bring down Prodigy on the other side that's there. He's trying to be
Oh,
able to stay
shit.
alive, but Clumsy finds a
How the hell
second
did he
kill
just get that
against the
kill?
Falcons. He's
Dude,
still
he just
alive. It's just
finessed.
not enough. Diaz Biffle,
right.
he'll clean up the FaZe clan, but it is a 1v2
1v2,
now
I think,
here
Biffle.
in game number 1. Vision going
Yeah,
ahead,
Biffle
trying to
pulls
play on
this
this
shit out.
outside. Surges on forward. Snakes
I
coming
mean,
on
you
through.
definitely
Busts
can
an
1v2.
LC-10 right into the face
you
of
definitely
Diaz
can
Biffle.
1v2, I feel like,
Rock
in Warzone.
Esports will
Oh, for
take
sure.
game number
There's so
1
much
of the group
space.
stages here at the Esports World Cup.
Beautiful play from
Wow,
Rock. Nice
okay.
area. They profited with so many kills
Yeah,
in
that-
prison.
that
and we've
endgame
spoken about it
was-
for years at
I
this
feel like
point.
a lot
you get
faster
those
than
early
I
kills,
expected it
you
to
can
be.
play for position, play for
Yeah.
that multiplier.
Maybe it's just
They
'cause,
were
like, I'm
slow
used to, like,
to
the
move out of
Apex,
that prison spot. They
final
were happy
circle
to
and
let
stuff,
everything else
but yeah,
unfold
that
and then collapse
flew
on
by.
the scraps. And towards the end, they're the
Okay,
only
wait,
squad.
chat,
with a
does
full
anyone-
team
can
of
anyone in
3
chat
ready to
explain,
smother the Falcons
like,
and
how the
seal
scoring
deal.
works?
And honestly, looking at
Yeah,
our
'cause
board
I don't
here, my friend,
understand that
I think it's going to be
Is
these
it like
boys out of
Apex
Europe
where like
who
a
are
kill
looking
is
towards
1
the top of
point
that
and then you get
leaderboard to see
placement,
just
or
how
is it
many
like a
kills they have.
multiplier where like
Back up.
how many
Let's go
kills
do
you get
this.
is multiplied by a certain amount based on your
We cut
placement?
over to the Falcons and Soka.
I think it's more, because I think people can have like hundreds of
Maybe they
points.
could have played that a little bit better.
Thinking about
There
switching
was
to
an
MNK,
opportunity for the
I
Falcons
can't
to
do
fully
MNK. I'm
regain
so
as a
bad
3
at it,
and
to be
maybe play a
honest.
little bit of a spoiler to Rock, but they just get split up
Yeah,
too
no
much.
GAs
And I
in
gotta give
Warzone
some
is kinda
credit. We
wild.
gave him some credit at the top of the show.
I mean, I
Clumsy
respect
goes
it, though.
huge to find basically
Point per
two
kill
different
and then a
1v1s
multiplier. So first
against
place is like
the
2x.
Falcons. But let's take a look at some
So
of these
it's
moments, though,
multiplied.
through
So the
that
higher you
map. I mean,
place,
these
the better your
moments were
multiplier.
just absolutely crazy.
So if you have 10 kills and you get first,
No, absolutely.
I mean, Loki's second place with like 30 kills is better.
Yeah, that's kind of interesting.
Clumsy himself going absolutely nuclear. So many players.
Yeah, I mean, they should show us the
what
scores
they
from
can
that
do,
game, which
but
I think
for
will
a
be
moment, we're going
helpful.
to take a breath, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see you on the other side of a quick
But I guess
break.
people respawn, right? So the higher kills is better. It's like incentivized.
I do feel like there's certain games that like M&K
But that
is
also
better
means if
for
you're down
sure,
a lot,
though.
you can have one big game and catch up, I guess.
Because there's only so much you can do on controller, you know? I had a PC for like a year and slowly playing more on M&K. I play Dead by Daylight on M&K now. I've never played Dead by Daylight.
Level up your gaming experience with over
I'm not
8
sure,
billion
Steady.
playlists.
I think a
only
lot
on
of people
Spotify,
probably are.
the official
just
audio
because it's
streaming
COD,
partner
and I feel
for
like
the
COD makes a little more
2025
sense to
Esports
play on
World Cup.
controller, but there are also more long-range gunfights in Warzone than there is in like the multiplayer COD. So I could definitely see there being a decent chunk of M&K players. Bro, honestly, the worst part about the delays is you get those super long delays where they're just playing whatever like media they already have, and then you finish a game, and then they're like, all right, now wait another 2 to 5 minutes.
I mean, that went so quick.
Yeah.
Like, that was like quicker than like a hard point, I feel like.
That was very fast.
Like
I
that was really
surprised.
quick. So hopefully that means in between like matches, it's not too bad. I mean,
So-
map 2 was scheduled to start 3 minutes ago, so hopefully they like, you know, can keep pace.
So how do the matches work? Is it like each map? Because right now they're saying there's 9 maps. So is it like each map is 3, or each match is 3 maps?
Yeah, so like Group A versus B is 3 maps, and then it goes to Group A versus C for 3 maps, and then it goes to Group B versus C for 3 maps.
I see. Okay.
And then tomorrow is like the same thing. So each group plays 4 different sets, so 12 maps, I guess.
Gotcha.
Over the next 2 days for the group stage.
Okay. So this is basically just like the pool play to get into like the actual.
Yeah, this is just groups. This is
Gotcha.
groups, and then the top 7 advance to finals on Saturday, which is weird. This ends on Saturday, not Sunday.
Yeah.
The top 7 advance to finals on Saturday, and then the other teams, the other 14 drop to last chance, which is on Friday.
Okay. Interesting. I wonder how they do like the key crushing in this too.
Yeah, probably just I know for Apex they had a different crusher. It wasn't like one that crushed individually. It was this thing where you put all the keys in and it drops them into this like big ass fucking grater.
I was gonna say like a damn wood chipper. They just
So
drop
like
it into
so
a
it
wood
literally
chipper.
crushed them like it could crush like 20 at a time.
Wow, that's kind of crazy.
He was like a big shredder. It was kind of wild.
They're going all out for this, dude. Those keys need to be crushed.
Yeah, bringing that beam from
It's actually wild that they're
hold
not cutting
hold
to
them,
commentary
don't
immediately. Don't they have a massive
someone on
death
the left,
stat? I don't know.
One is
I don't know if they do.
Come to me.
On my right. We're gonna get pushed out on the right.
Which group is 100T in?
On my left as well.
This is.
I need the fucking smoke.
I have a smoke.
Is it A
But
and
that was
B?
FaZe that got
I nearly
third. I
had a
didn't
smoke.
even realize that.
It's only one guy. It's only one guy. 2v1. Let me
Is it A and
I'm
B?
throwing a smoke and then we
It's
challenge
like
you.
what's playing right now.
pushing you.
I'm not sure, but they
I'm
play
here,
in
Italian,
first and
Italian.
last. So whoever
Come on,
the
then.
common
Fucking come on,
denominator
then.
is in
Let's
first
go.
and
Come on,
last, they're in that
Come on,
group.
then.
I think it's B. I'm pretty sure they're
Go, man.
Group B though.
Rock Esports already feeling it here after game number 1. 2/3 of this team came in 4th at the Esports World Cup last year and looking
Okay.
to maybe get a little bit better here, but it's only one game, ladies and gentlemen. Still an opportunity to have a blunder, but hey, if they just play like
It'll
they
be
did in that
interesting
game
to see
number
if
1,
like
I don't know if
all
we're gonna see it.
No,
the maps
absolutely.
are
I mean,
this quick.
it's
or
been a
if-
weird year for them. I
you know,
think a lot
maybe
of people
this
saw
is
them come
just kind
together. We
of
felt
a
the resurgence
pretty
format
quick
was going to be
one.
incredibly strong. Came 6th in qualifiers,
Could've
so
been,
looked
like,
a little
first
bit slower than they
game, people
needed
just
to,
running
but
it
straight
down.
away here, map
Yeah.
one, proving the
Let's
start to realize, okay, we got to start trying to get focused on our points and stuff.
Of
and
course,
they slow it down.
managing
I don't
to
know.
close off
Yeah.
that one, but it's also going back to those
I'm sure
initial
the
fights, because
strategies in this
difficult
are,
spot to land can
you
easily
know,
put you into a bit
there's
of
a
a
lot
blinder,
more than
but they
we would think,
managed
I
to
feel like.
survive that. If anything,
Yeah.
thrive amongst it, and of course, ladies and gentlemen, it's all about how they look on that leaderboard
So
after winning map 1.
it's
We're going to take a
1
quick
point
glance
per
here.
kill,
You will stand
1.6x for first, 1.4x
but I
for
gotta
fifth,
say, my friend, as we take a quick
1.2x
glance
for
over this,
6 through
the
10,
biggest talking point
1x
for me
for
is
11 through
Fnatic in
14.
second, because they're 2 points behind and they sold.
Yeah,
So
they
Thieves
absolutely
got
sell, but I don't know if we can really
Actually,
even
there
still
it
call
is.
it a
We
sell.
got
You're only
9
2
elims
points
for
behind the team
12.6
that
total
take
points,
the
7th
dub
place.
with 25 elims that are there. Really impressive. And the Falcons,
25
even though they
is
come in second, they have
crazy.
18 eliminations to their squad, 23.8. It's a nice little cluster
Or
here
maybe
at
it's
the top
not,
with
and I
this
just feel like
grouping
it is
of all,
because
basically a
I
lot of
don't
these
know what I'm
teams in
talking about.
22 and on top. I got to give a shout out to Movistar Koi also being in there. We didn't see
Yeah,
a
look,
ton of
25
them
does
throughout
seem
that
like a
game. We saw
lot,
that
but-
engagement very early on with 100 Thieves, and kind of when we tune back on into
I guess,
control
I don't know.
of the
We're gonna
endgame,
see.
they're still alive and well.
Yeah, I
They're
forget
holding
what
down
team
the
it was, but
POI.
that one guy had
Obviously
9,
able to
so
farm just a little
maybe it's not
bit.
as crazy
And then
as
it's
that team.
basically a bit of a chasm here. Leviathan getting
Yeah, just
taken on
many
out with
by
15
himself as the
eliminations,
team's head in
16.8,
total.
but they are tied with FaZe Clan, who are 2 eliminations behind, but they're just a little bit better on that placement multiplier.
Yeah, the placement multiplier showing off there how important it can be. Looking at the opposite end of the scale, 5 Fierce. This is the team that surprised everybody really in
Now
terms
here's
of
a-
qualifying. They were the
here's a
first team out, landed
thought.
on Industries,
Out of
and
all
sometimes
the
that can happen, right? We've seen
COD
teams
Pro
land, get
teams
pretty
last
quickly
season, who do we
wiped,
think
and it
would
ends
do
up
the
a very
best
disappointing
with
map
the
for you to start
trio
things off. Not necessarily
in
saying how their
Warzone?
afternoon may continue
Oh,
or
God,
the
I
tournament may
have no
continue,
idea.
but certainly a couple of things that they need to fix coming
I
into
feel
the
like
rest of the day.
it just
It
had
would, of course,
top
be the Twisted
teams.
Minds down
Yeah,
there
I
on
feel like
just
if
the
you had to
4
build
points
a
after map
trio,
1. That's one of our
naturally,
juggernauts here
I feel like
in
FaZe
Riyadh.
is
We're
probably
expecting
the
them to be much
best answer
better, but
just
they
because
felt the
they have the
force
most
of that
chemistry,
Leviathan
like the
roster.
longest
And
chemistry.
European squad of
Let
Deku
Symphony
Lasers
Beezy run around and get
hunting
kills
them
and
out
Sally
of
and
factory
play his
and along
life.
the entire
Yeah, dead
harbor.
ass.
For Twisted
Like,
Minds,
that might
they
be
Sell
the-
is just sit on a
that up
head
pretty
glitch and
quickly.
snake that
As much
shit.
as
No
they are
one
a
can
team
kill
that
him.
can take
Symphony
over
Beezy
any
just
map
keep
at any
respawning.
moment.
Yeah,
That's a
that might
statement
be
right
the
there.
move.
Yeah, I will give Twisted Minds some credit though. They are a squad who they normally, it feels like in some events, will come out and have a flat 2 or 3
Do they get to
games,
use like
but then
UAVs
start
in
to
this
pick
too?
it on
Like I
up,
know
right? So they
UAVs
are
are
only
in
playing
it, but
3
Yeah,
games
you can
in this A
UAVs. I mean, the
versus B,
Falcons
but for
had an
them,
advanced
the
UAV, I think, at
aggression
one
doesn't
point when they did
stop
that listening.
because
I'm pretty sure he
reminder,
said he was
folks,
about to call it in.
Leviathan, they are in the same group as Twisted Minds, okay? So it's not like
Yeah,
one of
no,
these
it's
situations
like
where,
you can
when
use
we're
kill
playing this
streaks,
group,
everything.
somebody's going to contest
That's
our drop
kind of
spot,
fire,
but we just got to
though.
figure
Like,
out while we're playing against them.
I
It's like,
feel
no,
like that's one
every
thing
single
with
game you're going to have to do this. So if I'm
multiplayer
the Twisted
COD that
Minds,
is
I
a
think
little
that you're
underwhelming.
probably
I get
feeling
why
pretty
they
good
don't
about getting
do it,
reps
but, like,
against this team.
there's certain
Good
things that I'm
chance
like,
both
dude,
of these
just-
squads make it
just
to that
run it.
top
Like,
7
who
to
cares?
be able to
It'll
get
make
to
the
our
game more
finals day.
fun.
But it's also
Make
enough
better
reps of
kill
how do they
streaks.
play this.
Yeah,
Do you go
sure.
ahead? Do you try and enact a plan B? Do you
Only
try and
having
make
like a
something happen?
Hellstorm. At least we had the
Squad
RC
Twisted
card
Minds,
in
they have the
SND
mental
this year, but
fortitude they
only
need,
having
right?
like a
That's why you
Hellstorm
bring in a
missile
player like
is
Almond. He
so
brings a
shit.
lot of that
Yeah,
energy.
it's
He knows what it's
very
like to be
boring.
here and try and be able to
And then
kinda
not
lead
only
this
that,
team
but
to
then they
victory.
can't
So while
do enough to like
not
make
great
sure
game number
that
1 here
that's
for the
the
Twisted
only
Minds, I have no
streak
doubt
you
in my
can
mind they will
use.
go ahead and
Like, you
bounce
still
back.
have
Now, I
to
love that you call
put
that
on
Almond as
3
well.
score
That is an
streaks.
important point here as you look at the players
Yeah, 'cause if
sat
you dunk the
in
game breaks,
the
it's pretty
venue.
dumb.
Even though
It's
at
about getting your
EWC,
leaders into that
it looked
talking
like they
position
only
and
had
saying,
the
"Look, boys,
Hellstorm
just a
in
bad map
response.
one happens every now and again."
So I don't know
calming
what
the
happened with
nerves,
that, but
settling the energy, and simply going
couldn't have
again
had
with
that
the game plan.
Major
A lot of our players out here will of course be led by various people, none better than that man, Hisoka. And we did get to listen in with the Falcons during that map, and got a real good look at why they are the world's best. Put in a very difficult
I think
position
the break
early
in
on. It was
between
a tough
games is gonna be
rotation from
longer
them
than the
out
actual
of
game
Stronghold, and just as it looked like
Yes.
things were going to go south for them, they do the classic Falcons, which is to smash a hole in the team that was trying to hold
That's
them.
why I
It was
hate
Esports.
the, like,
But I heard Soka
break
calling
where
out
they
things
sit
like, "I'm
and
going to
they,
position
like,
myself here. I'm
just
not
have
trying
the
to do
blank
anything.
screen."
I'm just trying to keep
I'm like,
EVOS
we
where
can't
they
talk
are."
about this
And
stuff
moments
while
like
the
that, we're
players
playing
are
that mental
going to
game
the
out on the map.
bathroom or like
No
getting their
one
stuff
able to
reset
counter
or
that in the
whatever
situation.
it
It
is.
allows Falcons to
Like,
bounce on through
I'd
prison
be
and
down
into
to
that
listen
endgame.
to the
And I think that's
the
sort of
caster's
the
yap,
sort of what we call the
but,
intangibles
yeah.
in Warzone,
I hate
right?
just
And
sitting
that's
there
a
and
lot of
seeing
what
a
Soka
blank
brings to this
screen
Falcons
with a
roster.
timer that
He's not
counts
just the
down
best
to be
gunning,
like,
he's not
hey,
just the best IGL.
it's coming back,
But it's
just
moments
wait.
like that where you're going to see is what separates them from a lot of other teams. I love that you bring it up because it is true. Like the fact that he's able to call out, hey, I'm just creating pressure here. I'm creating aggression. I'm trying to draw all of the lines of sight towards me. And that's exactly
what's
what
up,
happens,
buddy?
right? Because while he's getting some shots onto
What's up, brother? Good to
Showstopper,
see
who's on
ya.
the top of prison, he's able to kind of hold them there, hold EVOS in that position, and we see Shifty and Biffle just kind of running through as a duo up through those stairs, just trying to be able
We got
to then maybe,
ourselves the
help out
Warzone
Ahsoka and then push down
matches,
that team and be able to get them. So great work
hanging out with
from
Jake.
that squad. We said it before the break. I want to talk about it again, though. Great work from FaZe as well. We saw them kind of near
You
the
just
top of
bottled
the
the
leaderboard
gridlock?
as well, and
Oh,
like
maybe
to
that's
see
what I
them
should
kind of
do.
come on down and in those late game scenarios get active. We
should
see
do
them
that
jump
during
on
the
over the
breaks.
wall. Clumsy, he's able to find a lot of kills, and he's able to just pick apart 2 members of the Falcons very easily as well. So Flank,
Hey, Joe,
and,
what's up?
J-Tech, and of course Clumsy representing FaZe Clan, doing
It's
a great
been a
job there
minute,
in game
but
number 1.
Yeah,
good to see you back.
And this is a team that we've kind of highlighted as a
when did the Thieves play? They're playing right now.
In the qualifiers, only just making
just
it
played the
through.
first map.
But they are this
They
kind of
played
weird
3
dark
maps
horse
in
team.
their, like,
we
set.
can't flanked out online.
And
Quite frankly.
then
We've tried for
there's
years.
another 3
and
maps
every time he
in
bounces
the
back
middle set
with a ridiculous
that the Thieves
performance.
are not in.
Last year, he
And then
managed
they
to
will
pick up
play
5th in
again
the World
in
Series.
the
Unfortunately, couldn't
final
make it to the
set, which
Esports
will
World
be
Cup, but
another
showing yet
3
again that he was able to overcome
3
everyone
maps.
else's expectations and lead his team to glory.
They just finished 7th place after the map 1.
Yeah, and we get to that look, of course, towards the end with the 2 victories against Falcons players who are, of course, some of the best shooters in the world. And it's a huge crest to be carrying on your chest. We have a lot of huge orgs here, but FaZe Clan, they're arguably
so
up
we
there
got
with the
some
very,
games.
very biggest in our space.
We got some
we
games
can't
to
talk
pay
Call of Duty
attention
without
to
talking
today.
FaZe, right? I mean, you can do it to
The games
FaZe
were
up.
pretty
It has
quick,
become
though, or
part
at
of
least
our
that first game was
nomenclature,
pretty
part
quick.
of our
So-
history. And well, Flanked, he's been a big part of that, at least in Warzone as well, of cementing
Didn't
their
want to
mark
show my
here.
face
So
when I saw
glad
the
to see them
champs results
continuing
while at
to
work.
do that.
Hey,
I want to talk about
that's
sort
fair,
of some of
brother.
the other squads that were rotating around there. We saw CT Gaming, right, get a
That
little
is
bit
fair.
active early on. And one team,
I
the
was
team on
just-
your screen right
I
now
was
that maybe
ripping
didn't
shit
get
on Twitter
as
just to
active
get
as they would have
people
liked,
upset, bro.
5 Fears, actually our first team taken on out. And
Ready
we
for
have
a
the
W,
questions.
though?
Are they
Yes,
going to go
sir.
ahead? Are they going to try
Yes,
and
sir.
contest
Let's get
Stronghold?
this.
That isn't the case. They drop
Let's get this
Industries,
shit.
and what happens? Well, they get immediately fried by a couple of the
The
teams
breaks,
around
though,
them.
are
Yeah, it's
freaking
difficult for 5 Fears
long,
because
bro.
they
Me and
obviously
Jake were
qualify
thinking
knowing that the
it's
Falcons
gotta
didn't
be
have to take
COD.
part in the qualifiers through
It's
that
gotta be a
Stronghold
COD,
drop.
bro.
Gives you so much layer of the land, so much room, and also no one else is playing over there because they know it belongs to the Falcons. They're not
Could've
willing to
cried
practice
together,
that
Joe.
strategy that they're not going to use on land. For
My
5 Fears, it was
entire
their ticket to
career
get them here, so it's
timeline
fair
is
play. But
just
now it's a case of,
Gentleman
okay, if we
fans.
manage to adapt into a different
Really?
location.
It's all Gentleman fans trying to get Joe to Thieves, beefing with Aroma, beefing with Movistar Koi.
From that, but these are 3 players who they know they've got
It's
a
everything.
huge
Every time I
pair of
refresh,
eyes
it's a
watching
different,
them
just
right
like
now, as everyone
random
expects them to
Gentleman
prove that
fan
they deserve to be
with a Joe
here.
to Thieves profile
Inside
picture.
big man anxiety.
Bro,
Their
I
first
mean,
LAN, that's also something to
I
factor
saw-
in. Of
I
course,
obviously saw,
can
like,
be
some
very
of the stuff
nerve-wracking out there. They've already talked
posted
about the
about,
environment,
you know,
the hits
Joe
that you
or,
are literally
Ghosty
in here
draws all that.
in Riyadh. So
And
of
for
course, paying
Ghosty, I'm
attention
like,
to what they do
I don't
after
want
this.
him
They
to
are in
leave,
Group
but like,
B,
if
so they
he's
will be able
gonna
to get
leave,
rid
that's a
of the
pretty good
Falcons
fan
at some
base to
point.
go to.
It'll be
So
interesting to
like,
see if they change up and get
I wouldn't
better
be
from that
upset
point
at
on.
it.
No,
I
I mean,
would
it's a
not
great
mind
shout.
that for
I would
Ben.
love to watch them.
I feel like he's
got to
go to
head
like
bounce
a
back. That's really what we're
quote-unquote,
looking
like,
at here
top
in
team,
game
or
number
like a
2.
top
It's
org, I
can
should
our
say.
teams who performed well,
I
can they
hope.
maintain that
Like,
momentum? And the
I
top
definitely
squads that
think
maybe didn't have a sort of great
he
number 1,
could fit
can we
pretty
see
well
them
on
go ahead?
FaZe,
Can they
but
bounce
if-
back on in?
if
And that
they
is really sort
actually
of my
are
question
going
for
for
100
Abuza
Thieves.
in
We see them
04,
kind of get a little bit scuffled
I'm
into that
kinda
first
curious as to
engagement.
who their
Thanks to the
other
team of
AR would
VKA,
be.
who, like you mentioned, shouldn't even be here. They actually are going to be the squad that move on up from that control boat, and then they're playing a
I have
little bit
nothing
of a
against Optic,
spoiler
it's the green
against
wall.
the remnants
It's the
of
bad
those
green
two
wall for
teams
me. It's
that
the-
are there.
it's
So
the bad
number
fans,
1,
but it's
with
like
that,
that for
I
me
love
with
seeing
every
VKA get a little
team,
active there
really.
in
It's
game
just
number
the
1. It'd
green
be
wall's the
very
biggest
easy, I
fan
think, for them to
base.
come into
That's
this
why.
tournament and just say, hey, we're just going to go ahead.
Sam,
we've
hey,
had
at least
really
we
no
can,
reps against
hate
these
Coil
teams.
alongside
They're
Mates from now
formidable
on, for
squads,
real.
don't get me wrong, but they probably,
real, dude.
are just like, hey,
That's
but
why I
that's kind
feel
of the
bad for,
reality
like,
and the fun of
Joe,
some of these
because
teams that
at
maybe are
least
being
this past
overlooked is
season,
sometimes they come in with
because
this
I
attitude
love
of like,
Joe, but
I got
like,
nothing to prove,
based
baby.
on their
Yeah, why
CEO,
not
I
push
feel like I
the
need to
Thieves?
hate
Well, I spoke to them literally 2 days ago, and they said that we feel like
My
we
hate
have
watch
zero
has been
pressure.
ruined 2
There's
years
no
in a row.
reason.
I
Nobody
know,
expects
dude.
them. Yeah,
It's,
no one expects them to do a damn thing. They come bottom of the
it's
pile. Fair
diabolical.
enough. You weren't supposed to be here in the first place. They feel great about
We
this.
need Jake on
but
the
also
pod with
that
us, for
plays
real,
for me
dude.
against one of their big weaknesses, because one of their huge weaknesses of this team is that they're mental. If they start slowly, they can really
sure he'd
struggle
be
down
down
that
to do it.
spiral. But if you're not feeling pressure,
We
you
could ask
shouldn't
him
enter
for
that
sure.
spiral in the first place. You should be feeling pretty damn good out there. So if they're going to fly at everything, they're going to make things interesting.
already lost our
and
boys.
That
I
will,
don't
of
wanna
course,
lose
give
Dan
us
too.
and all
I
of you
know.
in
I don't wanna
chat
lose Dan.
an
I
opportunity
really
to
don't.
very much so watch some mixy fights as they
He's
try
just
and
seen
squeeze
Draws'
in on
chat. He was
everybody
streaming
else from
yesterday,
that
and a bunch of
control
French
boat.
people came in
The rotation that they have is
spamming
very
M8 win.
variable,
Oh my
and they're looking
god.
to set themselves up for
That's That's
all
funny.
sorts of different circles. So a
Love
team
Joe,
that if they
fuck
have done a bit
boy.
of odd review could
Exactly.
surprise us here
Exactly.
in Riyadh.
I mean, and if you're 100
And I
Thieves
liked
or
the
even
Ultra
Movistar
brand,
Koi,
but
hopefully
their
you're making that
CEO,
realization that
Adam
you just had a team roll up on
bottle
you
it,
that you
throw it
maybe
away.
weren't expecting
Honestly.
to happen. So how do you go ahead? How do you adjust? Maybe for 100 Thieves, it's, hey, we need to play just a little bit slower. We saw that opening engagement. I love the positioning from Goatclan.
Can I
right?
just
to
say,
kind of
I actually
off
want
of
to see
the main
Ken and
control
Draws
building.
play together
He's playing
again.
more over towards where the buy
that'd be
station
fun.
is, and a couple of
I
those
really wanna
boxes.
see that.
And he's just
I
waiting
think that would
patiently
be
for somebody to try and make
super
that
sick.
play that
And
we
I
are
feel like
so
they'd be a
used to
really
seeing,
good
which is
duo.
you run across the bridge from main side control over to small
like,
side.
I just hope
You
Ben
run across that
rebounds.
bridge. Maybe you hit the hop up
I
on
think
the
goes
other
to the next
side,
tier and he's
all of a
getting
sudden
shit on
you cause
again, like,
all of
it's
those
over
players
for
who are
him.
on the roof.
I think you will.
You know, you
I
take take all their aggression, you
I
take
think
all
too,
their
it
eyesight
depends on
over
who he
you,
plays
and
with,
it allows
'cause I
both
do
your
feel
other
like
Chujo to
Ken
move up through
is
the stairs.
one
Unfortunately,
of
when he
those
moves over to the
guys
small
that
side, he's not
in some
expecting
regard,
Clamp
he
to be
kind
able
of
to play
has to
that
play
angle,
with
and Clamp just
people
absolutely
who
lasers him, puts him on
think
down,
like
and then
him.
very quickly,
And I
if
think,
you are Movistar
like,
Koi,
the
you
reason
understand that you
they
are
said
now
like the
in a
optic thing didn't work was because it was like
3v2.
only
Game
him and
number one,
Shotzi
though,
were
let's take
like
a look
having
about who our
actual
top fraggers for the day
conversations
so
about
far here in
how they
Nigma.
played,
And well, I think
and
we're
it just
getting
got
maybe
to
a little bit
where
of a look
then
at
they
how
started
Leviathan
butting
was able to
heads.
put up so many points.
Like,
Yeah, I do wonder how many of
I
those
don't know.
elims from
I think
Lays are going to be on the gentlemen.
I've seen a lot of people
minds,
kind of
because
say
they
that
were
Ken
hunting
just
them down,
doesn't really
refusing to
have
let
it
them
anymore.
breathe
But like
off. But can we
watching
talk about
him talk
Fnatic?
about
all three of their
the way he
players in
thinks
here,
about
nice and early in
COD
between
in
them.
that
I'm seeing
clip
what's
the other
that?
day of,
22 kills
just
on
be
the board and
passionate.
the three.
Like, I don't
That's
care if you're
incredibly
against
impressive.
me,
Yeah, don't
but
have
be
to do that again. I
passionate.
won't.
Like, show that you
Don't worry
care.
about it. But also Prodigy going to be up
I
there, a huge
understand
part of the
that,
Rock
'cause to
Esports
me, if
victory.
I'm
We've seen in that
playing with
final
somebody,
kill
and I can
feed
tell
with
you
the
don't give
Falcons
a
in the
shit,
final fight. You can
like,
see
I don't
why
wanna
he's
play
leading
with
the
you.
line in there first, wanting to be every bit a part of the conversation, regardless of who he is up against. And taking a look, of course, through the rest. Robstar will be there for Evosh,
Yeah,
Shifty
I
Sector
hope-
appears.
I hope
The
Ken
Falcons
gets on a-
next
on
off
a good
from
team.
Movistar Koi, and then J-Tech leading the line.
For sure.
for
Maybe
FaZe
he
Clan.
gets hoed out. Maybe
and these are
that
kind of what we're
rumored
looking
roster
at
ends
for
up
some of
having
our
Dan
top
Ghosty
teams,
and
right?
they
It's
go
a
to
thread
Gentleman's.
that we see time and
Yeah,
time again,
I don't
which
know.
is that
I mean,
the squads that seemingly start to run away with
I've
it.
said it
It's
before,
exactly what
I
you're
would
seeing
be
on your screen
interested
right
to
here.
see
It's
like
at least having two members
a
of your
Ghosty
team
draws a
onto
Ken and
this,
Envoy
sort of
team.
eliminations
Basically like the
leaderboard
old
for
Thieves team,
Fnatic.
but
Hey,
with,
fantastic that they're able to
Ghosty as
start
the new-
game number one already with
new
all three of
octane,
their
so to
team
speak.
being on there.
Yeah, I think one of the things with
I think
that as
people
well,
say
all
that-
three of them in super close
or I think some
proximity
people
in terms of
think
the number
that
of
Kenny and
kills.
Envoy won't
That
team
for me
together
is
again.
great in two ways. One,
Jody
just
was
playing very
undefeated
close together,
season.
sometimes can be
Brought it
doing
to
them a
my-
team
yeah,
in
Joe
research
was
and
I
being
guess
all
they, like,
together.
kinda beefed a
But
little
also,
bit towards
to
the
me,
end.
what it means is you're not relying
That's what I
on one
thought.
player
I thought,
to really
like,
take over.
they
I
had
come into
kind
this
of
tournament a
their
little bit concerned
differences at the end of
about
their,
the fact that Enks in
Modern
Pacific
Warfare
had
2
looked to
season.
slay heavy recently.
Yeah.
Zaka was very much leading
I mean,
the line
that's
for
been
them.
a
There's a
few
lot of
years
pressure to put
now,
on
so
one-man
I'm
shoulders
sure
to
if it
be
was just
your
like some
outright
beef
frag.
about how to
Only
play
a
the
few
game or
people in the
something,
world
they'd be
can do
over it.
that as a solo.
Yeah,
To
I
see all
mean,
three of them
you know,
putting up
I think
big
sometimes
numbers
too,
is
if
huge for that squad coming in
you
from
have
the
just,
European
like,
region is whether
whether
they
it's
can continue
resentment
that because they
or
started
there were
ridiculously
just
hot.
certain
They
issues
fall
in
earlier.
that camp
Off what was a bit of a
specifically
sell,
that
maybe
it's
needed
like,
a bit of a heat check
this is
in
just
the
not
moment,
working right
but they
now.
started
Maybe
off
you
faster than
say, okay, we moved on from
anybody
that,
else
but I
out there,
still
let me
know
tell
that
you.
this
I mean,
guy's
and that's probably a little
good
bit
talent.
of,
I
you
know
know, we
he
call
can
it
work
the
well
heat
with
check,
me,
but
like
you know,
that
it's
kind of
making
thing.
plays like that. They get you to
So,
the
who
point
knows?
where you are
It'll be
leading the
interesting,
lobby
though,
in
for sure.
elimination,
Very true.
have a lot of points at your back as well. So,
right, well,
you
it's
know,
almost
it
been
may
20
look like a
minutes since the
blunder that
last
we
game
happen to
ended.
catch on main, but for every one blunder we catch, we
Dead
probably
ass. I
miss
didn't
about
realize
9
that.
absolute
Ridiculous.
world star performances.
They're
But
loading in now.
either way, game one done and dusted, folks. What's more important,
Joe's the
though,
boy.
is
It's
game
crazy that Koi
number
is
2.
Toronto,
We're getting ready
too.
to
As a
hop
Canadian, I
on
hate
in.
Toronto
Players
more
are
than
trying
anywhere
to
else in the
lock
country.
on
Really? I've heard a
trying to
lot of
figure out
people
how
say
they
that
can maybe
Toronto is,
either
like,
continue that same
really
momentum
nice.
here in game 2, or go ahead, flip the script, maybe play
I
a
wanna see that
little
team up,
bit
yeah.
better. Let's get ready, folks, to hop on. And I'm
This year is
excited
make or
to
break
watch
for
some of
Ken.
these
I
teams.
kinda
Twisted
understand
Minds
it.
managed to get
I
back
do.
on
But
in.
I
Can
think
we
he'll
see
be
100
good.
Thieves take control of control?
I want to know
Or
how
will we
last
see
year's
somebody
roster
else go ahead
would
and
have done
spoil?
this
Well,
year
the
because
Falcons managed
Nasty
to
and
keep
Joe
doing
are
what they're
frying.
doing.
Let's
go
go.
ahead.
Low-key,
Let's
same
hop on it.
Destiny. And honestly, I
Yes.
wouldn't be mad if they
Players
did that
falling
too.
from the
You know?
skies, popping the shoots and making early statements, of course. Will be kills in the feed already, seeing
I felt bad
big
for Crampy.
wipes
I know,
on
me too. I
live
thought his
being
team was
started
going to be
slowly
much
in
better
map
than what
one,
it was.
and already finding
and then
pressure from
they just did
Evos and
not
that last
pan
time
out.
south time. But oh my lord, Twisted Minds, they do find two in
Wouldn't
the
mind
feed.
keeping the
He
roster,
will get
but
an
the
answer
super
back
team
coming in from
came
9Z,
on,
and
we
blood being
finished
drawn
strong.
all
Yeah,
over the damn
I
map.
wouldn't mind.
I just
I
watched
wouldn't
Aratu
mind.
get a double kill the
keeping
knife
team.
in the kill feed. All right, continuing
Sure.
the aggression here in game number
Kremp
2.
was
You love
frying to
seeing
start
Twisted
off the
Minds
year.
get early active.
I mean, he
Here
fried
back
most
over
of the
at
year. It's
Prison.
just the rest of
Rock,
the team
they
didn't-
were the team
didn't
that
really
held
help him
down
a
this
lot.
location, and well, looked like they
Everyone
maybe
thought Nasty
farmed
got shorted
CT
into the
just
deal,
a
but being on
little
Surge, now
bit.
look at him.
Let's go ahead. Let's see
Yeah,
if
the
that
only
is the case
downside for
here
him
as
was
well,
they
because,
never
well, you already have a
got
couple
over the
players
hump.
on through, but it just looks like ain't no
A
party
lot of
but a
people who are
third
from
party.
Toronto say
I am
Toronto's
just
nice. Everybody
watching
west of
big
them
man
disagrees.
site anxiety
Oh,
are
okay.
just
I did
getting
not know
farmed
that.
over and over
I just know a
again.
lot of people have said
Twisted
when
Minds,
they
they'll find
visited
Decky
Toronto, they
here.
thought
You can see
it was really
Leviathan
nice.
in game number 2. They've had to back on
As
up, and
well.
well, Lays
Maybe it's
thinks
because
he
they're
has a
only
little bit of an
visiting.
angle
I don't
on
know.
Aiden. He's going to be able to find it. Oh my
Yes.
god! Oh my god!
All right.
I thought he was about to pop a 2-piece. Thankfully, you got IGL Aiden or Almond. He's going to go ahead and slide on through. That is crazy.
Maybe we'll see it by Lasers leading the damn lobby
Okay,
in
skull
kills.
face.
I mean, you're fighting two Twisted
There we
Mind
go,
players.
there we
They're
go.
phenomenal
Although it gets traded.
individuals you've just shut down. We move over to Control Center. Of course, this
That's a
war
different guy.
that goes on between
Okay.
100 Thieves, Movistar, Koi,
Gabe.
and you're going to get VKA getting
We love
involved
it.
nice and early. Movistar going to have to back off for a second. You lose 1, seconds cracked. 100 Thieves are
It
missing
does
one
get
as well
pretty,
for
like,
their
you know, if
troubles.
you kind of get
VKA
stuck
back
there,
off
pinched,
towards
like,
the
you could be
boat.
eliminated
And I tell you
early.
what,
Oh,
these
yeah.
3 squads are going to continue to contest this all damn day, and that means prime viewing for us. Thieves will get their third back in. Can tell you that Movistar recovered down below. Blast got caught out last time trying to hit this rotation. Got to be careful about it again. And Biffle, he's lurking. He's trying to fight.
I will say I at least know a little bit more
We've
about
seen
the
the Falcons do this time and time again. They'll sometimes send one of their Slayers
because I feel like
up to control just to maybe just get into the mix, cause a little bit of chaos between some of these two teams. And we can see for Leviathan, they lose control of that factory side, and they've had to come back.
I will
to
say
school,
too, somebody in my
boat.
chat said
this
that
is what I was worried about.
like the
it's
UI
Almond
is kind of
trying to be able to keep his eyes
bland,
on that boat,
or like kind of
making sure that you're not going to be able to regain for free.
I also
I'm
agree
seeing
with,
Stukas
but
way
I also
away
feel like
over towards that
with
harbor
how
side.
much is going on, you can't make it too busy
He's
either.
basically being a UAV for Almond and Smitty in this fight. So Decky thinks he's safe. He's actually being live pinged to hell right now. Does manage to return some
Pretty
fire,
much
it's all going to be
just-
ground loop, and this is not the position you
I
want
don't
to
know,
be
I
in
guess
for
it has all
very
the
long.
information it
So
needs.
right
It
now,
just
as well,
does
zero
look like
plates in the
kinda
pocket, just trying to find a bit of utility to
basic.
really fight back
Yeah,
with.
it does its
The problem
job.
for
It's not
the
like-
Leviathan
it's not
squad,
like
of course, being on
Podcaster
this
where I
boat, you
feel like
can't
they
really
add
push
some, like,
out. You're hoping that your
extra
teammate up towards
elements
the
to
harbor
what's
can
in
find
there. Like,
something.
this looks like
Help
it's
set up
probably
some sort of
exactly what
pitch.
the
That's a
cast
beautiful
is
shot
seeing
to at least back down
Yeah.
Twisted Minds for a second.
Hey, that's a great way to do it. Grounded sniper in
This is
hand.
very,
Decky, he
like,
hits the
matter of
shot. Back
fact
on over
in
to
a
Daze, though,
sense.
towards this
Like, here's the
bioweapon
stats.
side.
This is all you
we can
need.
see on our side here, folks, guess what? Bioweapons, chemical engineering, industries, all free. So this is just so much space for FaZe Clan right now, and whether they decide to use that as an opportunity, maybe push on forward and then know that they can regain back here, or just loot on up, get all the cash you need, get an advanced UAV, get your self-revives, get everything you want to try and take some of this fight, because you know that some of these areas like prison are getting mixy alongside control, because we can see Shifty, Diaz, Biffle, they've moved on up here towards control
we can
as
get a
100
third-party
Thieves and
fight
Movistar
here.
Koi continue to battle it on out, but with Falcons getting on the mix, this could be crazy. You see the flash come on through. Shifty throws a couple of shots with the LC-10, but gonna go ahead and back on up, says, I do not
Nice.
like this. And look who's coming in from
Skull face
behind.
engaged.
It's a blast, but Diaz makes the read. So with that happening, Diaz, Shifty, they realize this is going to be basically a series of 2v2s. Gabe, he's going to fire on back. He's the rookie of the year for a reason. Shifty trying to stay alive. Skullface swings for the cleanup. Can he manage to find one on more? Armor cracked on the Shifty. Nice. On forward. And
my
Clamp,
God.
he tries to play spoiler.
Skullface is
He's
decent.
going through. Hasn't been able to do
No, they're gonna
it.
get eliminated.
Skull Clamp activates for a
That
huge
is no
two-piece.
bueno.
The
He's just gotta
cleanup
float,
crew
right?
Control is here, and their name
Yeah, I think he's
is
just
Movistar
gotta hover.
Koi.
We did wonder whether or not these
Oh,
gentlemen could
man.
be the X factor here at Control. They'd struggled so long in the online
That was
stages to
not
contest
what I was
this
hoping
relatively
for when I
effectively, but
said
now
third
finding
party.
plenty of footing. I
Yeah.
will say,
Two
however,
teams
9Z
eliminated
continuing
already.
to look at this. Sorry, VKA continuing to push towards this and decide to just try
No,
and flank
we're
Biffle
out.
actually
He's
out
gonna
the wall. I
eliminate
don't know if I like
him.
that.
Oh
like,
my
necessarily
way,
complete
Biffle's
daddy, but
griefing,
leads your
bro.
team is a little bit
Are
high.
we
Right, never mind, they
serious?
fully abandoned this.
Dude,
Decided to
swimming
play
out
all
the
way out
water
Shifty
like
recognized
that.
that Movistar Koi was still in the
Come
area.
on,
Anyway,
bro.
look
We're
over towards something
swimming
else
out
for
the
a
Nard?
second. We've got Prison.
L map
This will be
too,
CT
man.
Gaming up against Rock Esports. Last time Rock well and truly won this battle. Seems like they're in a little bit of a blender right now as Wars is found by Resolve yet
Now we
again.
got, like, another
and they won't
20
be
minutes
alone. They have
of
9Z Global for company.
At least
Fighting
if you
and
are,
respawning,
getting thrown
and
in
then
the blender
another
a
20
little
minutes
bit.
of
At
a
least
break
Vision has
time.
4, so it hasn't been
Yeah.
completely
Fire.
terrible. Patsuka gonna go ahead.
I think
fly
spots
on out,
7,
find
8, and
Elo
9 are
land.
eliminated.
Gam
Actually, no,
Axe
wait,
looking to get a
12
little bit
and
active
14.
here at the Industries. They're not going to be the only ones, though, because look who's
I thought
here.
3
They
got
moved out of
eliminated. I
bio.
guess it's spots 7 and 8 then.
J-Tech is out by Patsuka. That's a little crazy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Guy got caught running down the stairs. I would say that's Slayer.
I mean, Patsuka feeling himself over here.
Canada,
J-Tech
just a beautiful
definitely
country in
the kind of
general, I
player who
think.
can win that fight. I'm not
I
letting
feel
away
like
with that one.
it
We
is.
take
I
back
mean,
look.
I've only been to
Prison.
Victoria, Canada,
Just ward it.
but it's really pretty over
Oh,
there.
actually, a moment to flick on over to Shifty.
expansion, I want
just
events
about
in
avoiding
every
a
damn
thermo.
city
Gonna get
attached
involved
to
in a bit of a
teams'
fight.
names.
Needs support.
C9.
Will have it, of course, from
Yeah, I agree,
Biffle.
Destiny. I mean, I
Latos
still
just
want
sniping over the
expansion,
top.
but
He
I
has
think
3
they
from this
need
position. You can
to
see why so many
prioritize,
teams
like,
fight for this top
events
tower.
in
Going to allow you to third
every
party
location.
anything that happens. And Soka, he's had to squeeze
Just
up
rather
as the
take a
zone starts
train than a
compressing.
plane to
He's
an
lost
event.
his 2
That's
teammates
fair.
though, so you have to stay alive for a moment and slip away into
Yeah,
the
Sam,
night.
they
Of course,
went after
known
our
as
boy.
the closer, but one of many things that he understands more than anyone is how this game is and the
Wait.
composure that's required at important moments.
Wait,
Yeah,
did I just
I'm
see
just
the
watching
Thieves
some of this
names?
kill feed. We can see Vale and Goodbye 60 Hertz. They're getting
Wait,
active
Blast
in
and
that
Gabe
kill
are
feed.
still
Oh,
alive.
wow,
What?
just continuing
What?
to
Never
sit
mind.
up
I thought it
top
said they
here
got
into
eliminated.
this
It did.
lighthouse. We
Did
know
he
that
not
the
die
players
in
who hang
water
out
and
here,
then it
I know
said
you've all
squad 8
experienced it in your own
eliminated?
pubs. You can be absolutely annoying. And well, you're one of the best
Am I
players
tripping?
in the world who's
Wait,
made it to the
what just
Esports
happened?
World Cup. It just becomes even more
I could have
annoying
sworn
to
when he
boot.
died in the water, it
Sniper
said
in
squad
hand,
8
going to just be
eliminated.
No,
raining
dead
down
ass.
hellfire
It did.
from
It
above. Let's see if
definitely
he's going to be able to get him on out there. For the Falcons and 100 Thieves, though, looks like we sort of moved this battle away from the tents on over to
I
the
mean,
quarters.
We'll take it. Yeah.
We're still
You had
here.
two
I'll
alive.
We take
Skullface
that.
coming
I don't
over
know
with that
how,
insurance
but all
counter.
three alive.
Already, we're starting to see the Falcons.
Falcons are
start
kinda
to surround
pushing them
100
now.
Thieves here. Soka's going to be opening up this fight. Nate goes across. Trophy System will block
They're
it.
griefing.
And you're just trying to figure out how do we want to try and take this fight against 100 Thieves.
You do very well to get the third back in if you are the Thieves, but yes, you mentioned it, you are surrounded. So for them, they've got to pick a side, punch out together. You don't want to be split trying to fight the Falcons. They will punish you well and truly for that. Look at the feed very quickly. Twisted Minds continue
Yeah,
to hold
she's trying to
Leviathan. But up
trying
high
to
as
get
well,
all my
got to
attention.
remind you, if you are both of these teams, that you have that sniper from the
Some
tower
more kills,
on
though.
Overwatch.
Need some
you
more
step out
kills.
for a little too long and you will find that 50
Team
cal
Blast doesn't have
well
it
and truly
yet,
hunting you
so-
down.
Yeah, we've
Yeah,
seen that
they've
time
been
and
a
time
little too
again. When you're just
passive
trying to
so
take a
far.
fight against a team that's directly in front of you, and out of nowhere, you're taking damage from the other side. So it looks like DS Faithful has been able to find himself
Breaking
on that
point
other
games
side.
next break. I could
And
probably
for
do
Soka and
that.
Shifty, they're just kind of playing a little bit of a high-low
Need a
on this
CWO
angle.
London
For
type
100
beat
Thieves,
again?
though,
I know,
they
dude.
understand, hey,
I
guess
wish
what?
I
We don't
could've
have to
gone
move
to
when the zone
CWO
closes. We
London
can kind of
back in,
take our time.
BO4.
Only
That
two
would've
teams
been
have been
elite.
eliminated for the time being. You still have plenty of
Or spending
opportunity
money at
to
events
get
if
your
I take a
points on the
train.
board if
Very
you need.
true.
Shifty
Very
takes some great
true,
shots
Destiny.
across the way, but he's going to go ahead and back on up. Let's
Now
take a
you're-
look down
now
at
you're
Factory,
thinking.
though, Enigma.
Now
Because we
you're on
still
to
have this battle between Twisted Minds and
We'll have to go all
Leviathan.
go to
All of
Dream
it. He's going to be able to
Hack
find
event because
Decky, and that's
that
just
was
going to be
crazy. I
one
know. Next year,
player
if they
left
do
here.
another Dream
From
Hack, I'll probably try
Leviathan,
and
it's
go
going
to
to be Lays. He did it earlier. Can he find another 1v2? Great
guy's
shots
gunning.
onto Aiden. He's
He
able
is,
to find
bro.
him. Can you back on
This
up?
guy's
Can you
got
go
that.
ahead? Can you
Downs.
reset this fight? No plates in hand. You're just trying to catch a little bit of a timing here. But Z Smith, he smells blood in the
Smith,
water.
that's-
He is trying to
that's
surge
either
on
me or
forward.
my
He
brother.
wants to be able to
That's kinda
bring
crazy.
down Leviathan, get his squad back on in, and you've at least bought enough
Probably
time
my
for now.
brother,
You
'cause I'm not
find
that good
Lays
at COD.
jumping on down, and that is enough to clean them
Oh, he's
on
shooting
up.
bodies.
It's a little bit too long, though, as one more member from Leviathan
He's
will come
shooting
on in. Thanks for
bodies.
Resurgence.
Yeah, Twisted Minds have done well to answer back after the struggles of map 1 and essentially repay the favor. They have not allowed Leviathan an opportunity to breathe there. Lays does well to stay alive as long as he does. But you're
This
not
guy's
getting
been
away
up here with
from
this
Smitty,
sniper the
but
entire game.
Alato continues to find yet
And I swear to
more
God, he's hit
impact
one
with
shot.
the sniper up
He's
high,
just like
spots
me
the
for real.
Falcons down low. But will take a second to reassess his position.
Just find the
Yeah,
high
I love-
plays
I
and
love
camp with a
this
and may
sniper.
well be under
I love
threat
it.
soon. Let's take a quick look in with the FaZe Clan up against Rock Esports. This battle for prison
FaZe Clan
continues on.
chasing.
There will be a crack come through. JTech getting on the hunt against Vision. Vision fucks himself off. Prodigy, though, going to be
Trade.
there for the trade. Actually gets the kill as well and then provides Overwatch. Can you lift your team
Squad
in?
11
Well, I think
on
you're
mid.
hoping if your wars to try and offset these two players stepping over. Well, not
First time I think I've seen anyone
Do you
actually
have
get
the
res.
timing?
Never mind, he's
The
not
answer
even
is
gonna get
no,
res.
but you have a gunny, and flashback
he's
catches you
missing.
flush. Will find yourself knocked if you're clumsy. Wars here on the trade.
Trades again.
Wars can't fall, though. His two teammates currently needing
Full
resing.
knocked.
I mean, this is basically like a 1v1 a little bit. You got that one last member of FaZe Clan above. Wars will drop on down. Go ahead, get the stick at
Okay.
least on
There's
the
a res to
second
get both
flank.
reses
Doesn't
without
wanna
losing
get
any
a little bit
kit-
too
not getting
active just
killed
yet.
there.
Wants to play
Yeah.
his life, make sure his teammates get back on in. On the other side, though, for 9C,
50 dead.
they're going to go ahead. Activate.
Okay,
You're going to
okay.
find Shifty. That's a huge pickup to be able to have on this
Squad
side of the
3
map.
eliminated.
Because, well, Enigma, with that kill, they kind of have control of this headquarters side.
Oh, same
Nobody's
Destiny.
really at
I'm the
prison.
same way.
You have the Twisted Minds down at Factory.
Literally
It
everything
looks like
I have
Falcons
is 100
behind
Thieves,
you. So
basically.
they have a lot of ground, and well, they're going to have one side of this zone. So let's go ahead, though. Let's go
You get
and
more
check
bottoms,
on
though.
in
I got
with
shirts and
ROC
hoodies.
and see how
Yeah,
the comms are
I'm
feeling.
kind of the same way. I mostly have shirts and
maybe one
hoodies,
of
but
these
I do
cells.
have
Maybe one of
their
the cells above
like,
you.
ROC
Arbiter
listed
Clan.
is only one
That
guy
guy
left.
above.
W listeners.
What's the next one? Top 5? I don't know. Yeah, probably. Just let me
My buddy is good friends with Wars.
I'm getting told.
Hope he does well. Oh, that's cool. They won the first
Is there another
map.
salon you left?
Yeah, I think respawns
They
are
won the
probably
first map,
disabled
Joe.
at this
So
point.
that's pretty
Vision
cool.
last alive. You can hear
Thieves
some of
still in?
the
They
comms from the team that
are, I
won map
believe.
number
They
one.
are,
Soka and Shifty both knocked.
Just trying to figure out what is the
Team
strategy.
two.
I think at
Or
this
team
point,
eight, I mean,
if you
sorry.
can't
Full
manage to
last
get the
guy up
squad
right
back
now, I
on in,
think.
you just have to play your life if you are Vision. That's not going to be the case for Movistar Koi down
They're
at the
out.
bottom. They want to get
There you
active.
go. Falcons
As
are
we can
eliminated.
see, they go ahead. They find
Koi
Diaz
takes
Biffle.
down
That's
Falcons.
out in 9.
That is indeed.
Still
They're not
respawns?
very
Oh,
early. Just
respawns are
struggling
still
to
up,
find
but-
ingress from Stronghold. They found
I
themselves
guess
back
Falcons
down
are
by
actually out.
9
Even though I
CS
swear to
points
God
as
it
well.
said
So
Thieves were eliminated
Dude,
already.
it did.
Reminding
It
the
did.
Falcons
I
that
swear.
gap has closed from 2024 to 2025. Get a
That's
quick
why I
look
was
at
thrown
Z
off when I
Smith,
saw their
Allman Thieves
I was
trying
like,
to squeeze
wait,
up.
how are they still here?
Fall, and Omen's going to return to fire as well.
Twist of
Onto
Mind is
FaZe.
shooting right now.
Blind, clumsy, tucked inside. Smith's going around the corner, flying.
Oh!
And wipes FaZe off.
5-4 eliminated.
Work, but
5 teams left.
He has to fight this as well. They're just above, considering dropping in. I love the decision for Twisted Minds here. No one's going to expect this. They back off, find a different route, and maybe play up for the rooftop.
We are still in, right? I haven't seen us in a minute.
Yeah, I think you need to go for the wide wrap here if you are Twisted
I
Minds,
guess
maybe
they
down
have
into
to be.
control. We can see goodbye 60 Hertz. It's going to be the first one to drive down into this tunnel. Unfortunately, though, CT Gaming, they are just on the other side of this. They are going to try
These guys ran to the
build
blender.
a wall. Make sure that you can try and hold it on in. You see the trade.
These guys are all, everyone's dying to each other right now.
He's going to try and go ahead and clean it
all
up,
killing each
and
other.
he's going to be able to. So good trades there, but you lose some players in the process.
Yeah, because I haven't even seen us in the kill
They had the high ground, they had the opportunity, but it looks like Movistar Koi, they are going to cut you down on the rotation. We lost Twisted Minds.
they're
in
not
the process.
alive. Wait, when did they die?
Down to the final
What
two.
is
Yeah,
happening?
I'm so
Then
confused.
between
What is happening? When did 100T? When did 100T die?
Movistar and of course VKA. The team
I haven't
should
seen
be
the
here.
squad 8 eliminated in the
One
kill
time,
feed
one time,
since
trouble.
when we thought they were eliminated, and they weren't.
Pushing on
And they were
forward,
still
Vidani down
alive.
below. He's trying to do his best to
What
get the
the hell
shots
is
on
going
it, but the
on,
rest
bro?
of your
I'm
teammates
lost.
is
I'm
just
actually
getting
so
cleaned up.
lost.
Katsu, he's good for
crazy.
one. He
Oh.
turns on the net odds, but look who's
shit.
there. It's Vidani, and it's Volcom. He's the last alive. The res, it's coming on
Did you
out,
say
but
it's
can you
Big
manage to
Daddy?
bring them on down? You can't
I thought he
find
did
them.
too. His name's
Finally,
V
Katsu
Daddy.
gets caught on down.
Like
Vidani is the last
Daddy.
one. Volcom can't do it.
Oh.
VKA, they shouldn't
Okay.
have been here. It's a last-second invite, and well, they prove everybody wrong that says,
VKA,
listen, we may not
okay.
have qualified,
Yeah, no,
but we deserve a
jerseys.
spot in this
I know,
lobby.
they just got an EWC shirt. It's kind of a fire
shit.
shirt.
Map 2. Seen plenty of kills in the feed from them as well.
Okay.
Of course, get all
Seems
those
like
numbers
good
tallied up and let you know where they
So
stand.
Hoodie, I guess
They
I
do so
lied.
well
The
to
Thieves
avoid
was not
it.
I don't know what the
That
fuck happened
invite
in that
for
game.
me, that
But
belonged
I don't know
to
when they-
Movistar Koi. They
when they
had the
died,
high ground, they
to be
had the circle
Yeah,
positioning.
now we wait 20
and
minutes
also,
to
they
get.
got the initial knock, but you get that flip come through. I think
Yeah,
there's a
now
little
we
bit of
got
disconnect
wow.
about whether
I
they
think
want
I'm
to push or
gonna
whether they
use
want to
some of the
stay.
COD
VKA don't
COD
care. They
games.
find the bloods, they find the trades, and turn it into that
That's
2v1
what,
in the end. Fly out of different angles
Destiny
and
wants me to
just
do in my
about do
chat,
enough
so
to
I'm gonna
win
rip
the
it.
fight. And again, that's a huge mental
see.
moment for them because no doubt
Guess I
they
should
came
do
into this
that.
tournament knowing that they didn't qualify, but now showing not just to the world, but to themselves they can mix with the very best.
What a fantastic way to end game number 2. It's only a 0.2 difference on the multiplier between first and that second through fifth, right? So
Yes.
obviously we see Movistar Koi. They're still all smiles. You know, yeah, sure, if you're Volcom, you just lost a 1v1. You gotta like those
Who's
extra
that- that
points.
just-
They had a great
just
game
dropped
number
the
1.
ball?
That's a great game number 2 for them. It's
Who
group
is that?
stages, folks. Like these
I couldn't
players
see
are
it
just
on my
taking
screen.
it game by game. Let's do a little bit of a run back though on those final moments because man, for Movistar Koi, it was like you mentioned, it was really their map to lose.
Hey,
but
Ghetto
man,
Debbie, thank you
they
for
are
the
able
follow. I
to
appreciate
farm,
that.
but it's just not
Sorry, I
enough
couldn't see
for
your
that
name on
one
my screen.
last
It was-
player
it was
of
really
VKA.
little.
We'll be right back after this break
I appreciate
for
you.
game number 3.
All right, let's go player guesser first. Let's see. I've been trying to think of like a good strategy for this. Like, do we rip somebody who's played on like a lot of teams? Is that the move? Let's go Paul X. I feel like he's played for a variety of teams. Okay, so teammates with Paul X. Played on Minnesota and London. No rings. Older than 23. No championships. Who has teamed with Paul X and has played on Minnesota and London?
This land is calling.
It's got to be Afro, right? It's got to be. Oh my chat! Oh my god! Are we serious? Are we serious, chat? Did I just cook? Who let me cook? Who let me cook today? Damn. We got this shit in 2? Oh my. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, let's go to Gridlock, huh? Exactly 1 ring has played for FaZe. Exactly 1 ring teamed with Dashi in the CDL. And at least 25 years old, not from the United States, has played for Atlanta FaZe. Teamed with Dashi in the CDL. At least 25. Team was Standy on Atlanta phase. Ooh, this one's got to be Major Maniac, right? Got to be Major. Team was Standy. And his team with Dashy. I feel like those are probably going to be the hardest ones. Team with Standy in the CDL and team with Dashy. I'm trying to think of who. Ooh. It's gotta be this, right? It's gotta be this. It's gotta be ProLoot. What? Did ProLoot not play with Standy on Vegas? What? ProLoot definitely played with both of them, right? I'm not fading, am I? It's not too real.
Smoke that, push. He push.
It's not Clay. He never played with Clay. Who has Dashy played with? CDL.
After some dirty little cheaters were identified, VK
Skunk,
got an
Formal,
invite
Shotzi,
into this tournament,
Illy.
and they just turned it into a victory. I'm Chris Puckett. I do what I want sometimes, and I just went rogue. Sorry about that, production. Can we talk about VKA, though? Because they're playing under auto-aim assist, right? These are mouse and keyboard players who have been on controller for 7 months.
Right.
And they just took out the reigning champs, teams like Twisted Minds, FaZe Clan. They just won the whole game. Where are they at in the rankings now?
The thing about it is, it's not just the input that they're playing on. It's also just the fact that they're playing good heads-up Warzone right now. How they identified how those last couple of circles were being and how they rotated around it very strategically, taking fights, not just diving in. Beautiful stuff from the new guys.
Well, you know, the thing is, new guys, right? They came in with 0 expectations on their shoulders. And for some, that's helpful. You have no pressure. You go into it. You go full speed ahead. For VK, they had nothing to lose, everything to gain, and they made the most of it.
Dream, what impressed you in game 2?
I mean, well, for one, a lot of players came to life, like Z-Spit being one of them, Twisted Minds getting out of a lot of these engagements, but it really was Movie Star Koi, right? We were looking at this zone pool, like, this is going to be 100 Thieves win. But guess what? They got knocked out. Clamp. He went off disrupting them, and then he also disrupted the Falcons.
Without a doubt, and Falcons was a big one, taking them down
intense.
But even before that, right, that big battle for control, going against Diaz and Shifty, of course, we had his Soka still anchoring over in Stronghold. So Falcons weren't eliminated at that point, but also taking on 100 Thieves. Control is one of the most contested points typically in public lobbies. It's naturally going to be the most contested point when it comes to our private lobbies. Only the big dogs go there. So for Movie Star Koi to say, I'm going there and I'm going to lock it in is massive as far as I'm concerned. But for them to get second place and now to elevate themselves up the leaderboards in a way that they do, they're here for a reason and they're making the most of it.
Absolutely. And I got to give a big shout out to Movie Star Koi. As you mentioned, the Mexicans won the top spot from Latin America North.
For LAG,
they popped off, not only going the distance there to the top 2, they almost won the game and dropped some serious numbers in game 2.
Yeah, they almost fought a 1v2 to win the game on top of that, and that was gunfight after gunfight after gunfight, like you guys had mentioned. It came versus some of the top dogs at the end point in the lobby. You're dealing with 100 Thieves and Falcons. You're through both of them. You're like, this is now our lobby to win. And then you realize there's still one more fight you have to take afterwards. They weren't able to fully reset, and that's just the nature of Warzone, especially, again, considering how VKA set themselves up on the backside of the slow part of the circle, gives them a chance to kind of get a lay of the land. Maybe not finding the most kills that they would have wanted, but still, first place is first place.
Now, I saw some early interactions between Movie Star and Aiden's crew, Twisted Minds. Are they landing at the same place? Is Twisted Minds getting targeted? Because if you're looking at the leaderboard,
I don't remember
TM's near the bottom after 2 drops, and we're only doing 3 between these 2 groups.
I will say that a lot of that is because of Lays, right? We're looking at that Leviathan squad, and of course, Lays, Decky, Stukex. They had a little bit of a kerfuffle, though, this last game, too, where we did see Twisted Minds in the top 4.
That's why I thought it was ProLoot.
At least, of course. Blaze wondering what the heck happened, right? Because he was staying alive for so long.
Nah, without a doubt, he was the staple. He was the glue, if you will, for the Leviathan roster over against Twisted Minds. He's tearing it up.
Absolutely. Let's take a look at our numbers as our admins have officially inputted the scores.
At least 25 years old. That's hard
because
through
after 2 games of action.
I don't know
who's on top?
25 years old.
Well,
I just don't know people's ages.
No. Do the other scoreboard, the one that's loading.
Everyone's
don't know
fine. Nothing
age.
matters. It's just start for everybody.
I do believe that FaZe Clan is jumping up. They had a monster-full performance. If you're looking in the kill feed, if you're looking for someone who's been consistent, has there been anyone who is kind of controlling their zone and not letting anyone in?
I think the thing has been they're playing their own game and they are staying away from 2 of our top dogs at the drop point and then dominating either the north or the south side depending how the circle goes. And they're playing it to a really, really fundamental level, knowing when they've got a team weak in front of them, chasing down kills and eliminating squads quickly to where they're not dealing with a full 3-man reset. They're maybe dealing with 1 or 2 players out of the sky and they're keep playing 3v2s the whole time.
I have to say that this FaZe squad is something special. Clumsy being one of their players that I personally had played with in a tournament. He's a god. He's a Rebirth player. This is his game mode. But for JTech and Flanked, right, they did play with DJ Moss in, big map. Right. So making a player switch, that was my biggest thing going into it. Like, will that affect anything? And they're consistent, right? Possibly being in first, but we know that they've been in the top 5 the last 2 games.
Our numbers are still unofficial. Chat, let us know who you think is in front, because I think it's FaZe.
I think so.
And I got to give a shout out to 9Z, because Olatu just stood up at the top of the watch tower with a sniper while his teammates were doing work. They stayed in it deep. They finished in the top 5 teams. This was a squad that was the top team from Latin America South. No one's watched their gameplay. No expectations. What have you seen from them so far?
I mean, that full Argentinian squad has been doing good, and that one interaction with that first place squad of VKA, right? We saw 60 Hertz. I mean, he went in bottom prison. They traded, right? He almost won that. So you have to think for that squad, could have won that. Just from that one engagement.
Let's go back to the start of the show, though, because, Taylor, you were kind of noticing some people with hot hands that were not feeling any jet lag as we rolled the highlights. Who were some of the top performers?
Did I not just name everyone that has played for
He's always going to perform well when he is needed most. And in these final moments, honestly, I believe from game number 1, it was Fnatic who ended up stealing the show. Fnatic was looking so hot and powerful off the rip, tearing up everybody. They had an early lead, and they ended up making a bit of a mistake. More on that in just a little bit. But one team, though, that of course is the #1 team coming into the tournament was Team Falcons. It was great to see them in 2nd place because, in my opinion, that silences the doubters. Yeah, they're not in first, but Falcons are still cruising, and I think at the moment they really are cruising, but wait until they hit their final stride.
Not from
My
the
whole
US.
thing is like,
Team
we're 2 games in. Falcons are one of the most consistent
illy.
teams game to game, drop to drop. Are they prone to having maybe
Depends on if they
less
consider
than stellar
American
performance?
or Dutch.
Yeah, absolutely. I
I'm
still
gonna
think
go
we're all
illy here.
sitting there like, why did they not drop 35 points? Like, what's wrong with Falcons?
Taylor, they got the clip for you. Let's take a look at Fnatic. Walk me through some of their gameplay.
Yeah, Fnatic, again, an excellent game #1, but this moment had me absolutely confused. They sent 2 players from the high ground. You got 6 players below you, and then you full send it, and you end up losing your squad. It made zero sense to me. You had such a great game 1.
Gravity's strong sometimes.
Gravity's strong, but the thing is like, what I wanted to point out was like
Slasher
Fnatic is a team that performed very well, and after game 1, I believe they were in first, or should be 2nd place if I'm not mistaken, despite making that massive mistake, which shows to me if they can clean those little mistakes up, maybe nerves. It was game 1 after all, right? So they're getting their feet underneath them. If they can start to clean up those little mistakes, I truly feel they can make a running for the championship.
If you go back and watch, though, I was watching the map feed, and while this was all going on, the zone actually had pulled originally to the other side of prison, where the Falcons were set up as a trio. But guess who disrupted that again? It was Clamp. He took out Shifty, so that actually left the Falcons in a 1v2. Had that not happened, I feel like it could have been a Falcons win for game 1.
In
Goat
the CDL,
Clamp. Are we calling him Clamp or
exactly
Goat?
One ring.
That's my goat.
He's one of both. I love what we're seeing so far.
And he has 2.
The final drop, though, for teams like Twisted Minds. I was asking Tommy, the one of the
DJ
greatest
has none.
Warzone players of all time. He is here with the Australians inner circle. And I asked him, what's a good score? He said, well, 7th place, finished around 11, 12 points that first drop.
At least
I think
25
if you
years
finish above
old
20,
and has
you're pretty
exactly
happy.
one
But
ring.
if you're Twisted Minds, you're thinking maybe we got to push for a 30-point game. You're looking for that multiplier. Just remind everybody, if they're just tuning in, how do I get some bonus points out of this?
There's a level of where you finish, and obviously the multiplier comes into play, but it all starts for me with like Twisted Minds and a very, very slow kill start, not getting the rotation, not getting the points to even build on that multiplier, and now you're a couple of drops down, looking all of a sudden with maybe a little bit of panic. So there is a level of they need to step in the tempo and also still have the longevity to get the multipliers.
There's a look at the players. We are moments away from headsets going on. Map 3, drop 3 coming up. It's EWC 2025.
Dang.
All
Not
right,
from the
fantastic
US and
work
played for
from the
FaZe.
desk, giving us a little bit of a break here because we're going to need it for an electric
with-
map
oh,
number
I
3.
should have done
of
dance
Group A
there.
versus
Oh,
Group
that's a
B.
mistake.
Reminder,
That's
folks,
a
this is going to be
mistake.
our last game
I think
of this
that's a
group.
mistake.
But not
I
our
might have
last
just
game
blundered,
of
chat.
the day. We still got 6 more games to
I
play
might have
after
just
this,
blundered.
baby. We got Group A versus C. You'll
Did
get
Attach-
Ton in here
did
on
Attach
the
play
desk.
with him?
And then, well, my good friend Andy and I will wrap up the day here with our Group B versus Group
Okay, he did.
C.
Okay, we're
so for a
chilling,
lot
we're
of these
chilling, we're
teams, it
chilling.
won't be their last opportunity to
Oh,
earn
dude,
their
I have to be
points
perfect here,
here
though.
today.
This is
you
bullshit,
are in
though.
Group
This
B. If you're
pisses
a
me
group
off,
like
'cause
100
that has
Thieves,
to be
like we
pro
saw
load.
on our screen,
That has
you
to be
still
pro
have an
load.
opportunity to rise that
I don't
leaderboard.
care what anybody
We're
says,
just
that's
looking
pro
for our
load.
top 7 teams after our first 2 days.
Not from the
to
US
try
and played
make
on
it to our
FaZe.
day
I mean, that's
of
gotta
finals.
be-
Otherwise, you're going to be battling for your life.
That's gotta
there
be-
in the elimination
you said a
bracket. Let's
Spaniard?
get on in to map number 3, Enigma.
It's gotta be
because if
Real.
I'm thinking about anything,
It's gotta
I'm
be.
thinking about
It's
still
gotta
this
be.
contest at control.
Absolutely. But one of the things I will say,
Alright,
we get
well,
an
we're getting
extremely
back into
southern
the
pulling
match.
circle here. And I think the Santalan bio still, but we get a lot of teams actually play off towards boat. As Twisted
Alright, we're back.
immediately
Let's get it.
hunt Leviathan down. But they can give
I
it
did
up
not
actually
finish
for a
the
second.
game.
Blast
Started
already
a bit
getting
along this
kills.
outside boat, maybe play
Hell
up
yeah.
towards it once they had the
I
loadout.
just did the player
Not given
gesture,
that
but I didn't
opportunity.
even start the
Omen
gridlock.
seals the deal.
I got that
And
one.
of the
Oh, body shot.
These are the early mental blows and statements that we're talking about, ladies and gentlemen. Map 1 did not go the way of the North Americans. Map 2 most
Yeah, I
certainly
did
did.
the
Map
player
3,
one. I got the
well,
player
you
one and
just
2.
obliterated your opposition.
I know.
Who's your first guess?
Friendly bullets between
Paul
friends.
X.
Oh, that's really good. It's all love.
That's a good guess.
Nothing wrong here.
My strategy,
5
I
years,
feel like,
though.
is to
They
try
are
and
looking to try and get
try
back on
and
into the mix. It
pick
hasn't looked
people
very
who
good
have
for
played
them
on a
for Big
variety
Man.
of teams.
Well, he wants to gain control of this
And I know
tower and
he
his
hasn't been
teammates'
on,
sight.
like, the
Down
most
below
teams in the
here
world,
at
but-
Grandma's alongside
Sounds like
Anxiety.
you, yeah.
2
He's
kills
been on a
already
few.
for Anxiety. Feeling good.
I
So
usually
5 years
just pick
after
whoever. I
not
did
a great
Celium
map number
'cause
1
he's
and even
apparently
worse,
coming to
arguably,
Thieves. I
map
just do
number
whoever
2.
comes to mind
Already
first.
showing some signs of life here at map
Yeah.
3.
I just start
and let's
ripping.
hope we
Whatever
continue to see
chat
those
tells
signs
me to
of
do.
life. They most
Sometimes
certainly
I'll
need to
say
show
so.
some here on that.
The
We move
gridlock
over
is
to the
kinda
basketball
tough. I
control
have
center,
two
100
that
Thieves, and
I
Movistar
haven't been
Koi,
able
of
to
course,
get yet.
looking to square up
And
here. You are
one
going to
I
have
feel
company,
like I
though,
should have
rolling
got
in.
with
There's a
my
couple of
guess,
VK,
but
well, there's
that guy
one
killed
VK
himself
player
with a thermite.
looking around, just trying
Oh,
to
they're
set
challenged.
off kill.
Oh, never mind. Those guys are
Katsu
green.
in the back
Only
corner.
Warzone
Gage going to
things.
slide out. Spot absolutely nothing. For the Thieves players, it's about making sure you don't get isolated. You don't want to overstray and end up being found.
did
And you can
something
see
too?
Movistar Koi waiting, looking to do exactly that.
Oh, shit.
Katsu will be here to at least put some damage in. Can you isolate this? Well, the teammates are looking to support. You're going to have Vidati up
Oh, we
close
got a
and
guy zipping up on the
personal.
roof with them.
3v3.
You've left the roof open,
they
though,
play
and
left
Volcom
first.
is
They
going to
left
hit
it.
that ascender on the outside. Make sure you can hold that high ground. Try and stay on there. For FaZe Clan, over towards Chemical
See,
Engineering,
the thing
though,
that kills me is I'll
looks
see like
Fnatic. They are
4
going to go ahead and
of the
take
same name in a
some
kill
of this
feed, and I'll be
aggression,
like, oh,
bring
we
it
just
their
got
way.
quad.
And
And it's
they're
like,
going
no,
to
you just
contain
got
a
2.
lot of this area of the map.
This
It'll only
just
be
got
for
the
basically this
finishes.
first zone, as we are just absolutely pulling all the way to the southwest side. That is there. Let's get a nice little shot onto
this guy's just
Clumsy
in the
out
water.
into the water, just trying to stay alive. And well, for Twisted
Oh, Aiden.
Minds, it looks like they are just going to continue to have the aggression.
Wait
and
a sec.
Aiden, it's a little bit of a
Wait a
hesitating
sec.
shimmy. He catches Decky onto the outside. Lays taking on in.
Oh, no, they're dead.
He's actually
Squad
taken down
3
by
eliminated.
Diaz. Biffle,
Oh, shit.
just like that. Leviathan
Wait, Skullface and Gabe are
wiped off
down.
the map. And map number 3, they're our first team eliminated.
Yes,
Last
He's
the only one
got
up.
one from them showing early
Actually, I don't
signs
know
of
if
fire, but
if,
no such thing in maps 2 and
Gabe
3.
got
Made to
finished,
suffer
but
well and truly. really please put out their misery quickly here in map 3. They will fall as our first squad, and well, continues to go on the hunt. That duo, arguably the best to ever play this game, continues to hunt through living quarters. They do have a member
right now out
in
of
there,
14
as
teams.
well as some of them obviously are Koi.
Fire.
Fnatic,
Let's go. You gotta be. You want to be. Oh, now we're on 11.
Through the map, you will have presence here from this Puerto Rican squad, just looking to buy their time. Elolan trying to get Sakura back into the fight, but he's torn between just leaving this, and I think that's his decision. Just get the hell out of Dodge, try and recruit Botanix.
Yeah, I think this is a really, really good idea right now.
Squad 14
For Fnatic, this team playing underneath Vitality last year.
Number
They
6
love
has
this
got 2
POI.
dead
this
too.
is their
Hold
drop
on.
spot. So you know how to play out of here very well. The only problem is you're going to get moved out of here for sure with this next zone. And for Gamax, they do not want to let you take some of this size as you slide on forward. And Elam is good for 1, is good for 2.
That might be really bad as well, because actually FaZe are considering regrouping over by Chem, which is
2
where your
dead.
1 remaining player is if you're Fnatic. So you're going to have to buy some time. Circle's going to continue to pull you in. So worrying moment for the team. They've looked so good through the early stage of this. And actually, no, you get the kill if you're Zach into JTech. FaZe in a mad scramble on the opposite side of the map. We go back to control as 3 teams fight it over.
Yeah, I mean, this is just getting absolutely mixy. Falcons, they're going to go ahead. They want to try and stay on up here. It's one final bullet from Diaz. Biffle catches Gabe Kuhn, trying to go up for the roof. Blast has to go ahead. Tail between his legs.
He's in
Dunk
a
back
bad
on
spot.
down, but it is not going to be a
party.
clean exit for him. He's got to stay alive. It's by the last skin of his teeth. Blast goes down, but he gets another teammate back on in. Falcons continuing to surge up here towards Control Center. And this is just Shifty and Biffle up here, ladies and gentlemen. Soka's still down in Stronghold, rent-free. He just has the entire
playing
POI
Jenga
for himself.
with the freaking
Incredibly important that he stays there as well, because that zone may well pull in that direction towards the end. So just looking to hold and swat away any interested parties. And you could do that when Biffle and Shifty are tearing teams apart like this.
No.
Look at control. They're trying to fight Gabe Kuhn out of the sky. Skullfist going to land on the opposite side, be found by Shifty. Biffle also looking to chase this down. If Gabe is found, I mean, 100 Thieves, they're continuing to stay alive for now, but it's a blender that you've got to find a way out of from some time. And Biffle, he's chasing, he's cracking, he's looking high, and by the skin of his teeth, Gabe will live for a moment.
Well, we start Koi. They're starting to get in on this fight. They hear the
Oh,
shots going on. They know what's going on. He's moving. That's kind of cracked found on the outside by Shifty. It's just going to be one last player from that team that is just trying to stay alive for the moment. Looks like 100 Thieves, at least got 2 players back on in. Gabe was able to play his life on the little bit of a scuffle with Diaz Biffle. As we have lost a lot of players, it feels like. However, it's only been 2 teams taken off the map here, ladies and gentlemen. Circle 2 looking to come to a close.
2v2 in the building.
Already pulling down towards this sort of tense living quarters side. It looks like that's where our zone is going to go ahead and pull us. A lot of these teams going to have to start moving.
That's better, though, because he was just off in an island.
He's setting himself up here to try and fight this. Gotta bear in mind the Go Clamp's on the rooftop. You want to clear that. Shifty goes high. Shifty finds the kill because of course he does. 2 players off the Thieves down below. Shifty just going to hold the top here. Biffle's going to try and provide backup from a distance. Volcom's coming in from the sky. Skullface found yet again.
Why he's zip up like that?
Right now, Volcom as well trying to research.
These guys are
honestly, at some point, I
in
think
this
you've just got to give this up. You do not.
The Falcons aren't even like taking damage. They're just shitting on everybody.
As Biffle finds his 6th kill. 7th kill, sorry, of the day. You do get shot actually by a member of the VKA team that are playing off towards. Just a reminder that they are going to be there. This zone looks like it's going to squeeze everybody off towards that living quarters side, or maybe even Stronghold soon. 100 Thieves still suffering in the feed.
They keep also re-landing
They did make that big bang map team. Won their fight for
But I guess it's because like you know there's only like let's say 1 team there, so it's like feels safer than
very soon.
Landing in the unknown.
Trying to assess how to approach that.
I love where Twisted Minds has moved here. It's up towards the living quarters. They know that they've cleared out this entire basically south side of the map. They're just going to have the ability to hang on here. They're back at their POI, back at factory.
Play, but I feel like in some regard,
you win the factory drop, you get a little aggressive. We watch Leviathan get taken on out. You surge on up. You find a couple more in chem, and you come back on down.
Feels like
and nobody's
one guy
home.
just goes to the water to try to live, and the other 2
we know exactly how we want to play it. We're going to stay here until we are forced to move. For Rock Esports,
Skullface just got 2 though.
Prison. It's where they were able to play out of here in game number 1. They'll be forced to move out of here though, and maybe a couple, 2 or 3 circles. But for the time being, it looks like we've kind of just come on down. Map started to feel maybe a little bit more slower as sort of different teams are starting to grab their POIs. Quick check of the leaderboard.
They're trying to get
people watching for you. Esports actually have the most kills out of everybody, 41, and showing exactly why.
Hey, she's not wrong though.
You haven't liked Factory away from their position.
Really appreciate that. Lets me know you guys.
I believe that I was misled. The leaderboard changes, and that was not true. So we will just go back to what we were talking about before.
I appreciate y'all for tuning in and
gonna eye one up. Can you catch
you feel ever so kind.
Just over the top here.
I feel like these guys can't aim with a sniper.
Am I tripping? Above. Circle will start to squeeze him in eventually anyway, so you can sit here for a second.
I mean, you got to think though, the distances they're shooting are definitely farther
than
like
for Aizen here. He is the anchor, of course. We're not expecting many kills, but just 2 on the board. You're hoping to pick up a 3rd as you hold. And we move over then to the living quarters area, and it's going to be all fist fights.
FaZe and Twisted Minds fighting.
They back off here, potentially in a 2v1. Smith will actually draw blood as well. I think called it a draw and reassess your situation for the next fight, lads.
Yeah, you got Almond. He's on the back, still on that roof towards factory side. You lose Aiden in that fight.
All right, 5 teams dead so
I think
far.
Smitty realizes he's gonna have an opportunity.
I feel like straight up, I've
try
had
and play
no
alive
clue
here.
what the hell the
J-Tech,
Thieves are doing.
there's some shots down on range. You have to be careful though.
I mean, they're just in the blender right now.
Push forward too hard. As well, you are going to have members of Evo's Esports just up ahead of you at headquarters.
That is.
They decide to look on down. They could maybe try and clean up some of these kills. Skullface still alive. So he's just trying to stay here.
These guys are killing this building.
Yeah, Game and Blaster.
This battle at control is still going on between 100 Thieves and the Falcons. Maybe a little bit of revenge finally shifting.
Nice.
He slides on out though, and well, just as you're feeling good, if you are 100
Thieves,
you
shooting
get caught
bodies
down
and
by the
teabagging
Falcons,
them.
and if there's anybody who's going to let you know exactly how they feel,
Skull's got to stay alive now.
Yeah.
He's got a guy in the water next to him.
Going out
Someone was close.
Yeah, that guy doesn't do quiet. As King Matty is found in.
Just got a finesse.
Over then to Factory. This battle between Twisted Minds and Leviathan rages on.
Because the more times you die, the longer your respawn
map
takes,
3
right?
has been theirs to lock down this south side. And now it's all about where they try and progress into. They tried living quarters
There's
previously.
just like
came up
3
against
solos over there in the
back
water.
down and reset the situation. So now
Didn't
it's
think it
assessing
would have
how
worked.
they head upland from here.
Hey, you just kind of
will
finessed for
drag
me,
hard
Jesse. Yeah, I
somewhere between
appreciate that.
headquarters and control is likely where we're
Skullface
headed,
got
ladies and
knocked. I mean,
gentlemen.
I guess
For
the other
Rock,
guys
you will
are
have
back
ammo
now,
inside the prison, but you've got company in EVOS Esports.
Now we've seen this battle happen time and time again.
I just feel like it's like we
Thermite from Wars
see
will back
the
them
Thieves will
on
get
down.
like
He's
one
gonna
guy
move
and
back
then
on up. With the
dead.
vision, have the passion. We need to hit that buy station to get Prodigy back on
This is not
through.
going well.
I guess
This is
the
not
question
going well at
where
all.
can you
Dude,
go?
this
If there's
is
a
why I
buy
don't watch
station, right? I'm
BRs.
trying to
Everybody
think
tells
about
me,
on
like,
the minimap, where
oh,
could
the
you go?
Apex
And
team
you
is
got one
so
maybe
good.
potentially down by
Yeah,
Grandma
like a
if
super
you
team,
want
and then
to
I
have
watch
happen,
them and
but
they
you gotta be able
don't
to
win.
make some
No,
waves on through.
every time
Evos
I
have been
watch
able to grab
Apex
the
or
roof,
Warzone,
though.
the 100
Trying to get
teams
some shots
always
on in, and for
disappoint.
Clumsy and J-Tech, it's
So
just a
Val,
little bit of a
Are
stabilization
we
here
just
on the
a
outside
curse?
of zone.
Same here, bro. I watched Val the other day, and I was like, oh, we got our bind. We'll be chilling, and they choke the bind.
Circle's
And I'm
going
like,
to
all right.
address. Clumsy's going to assess.
Nah, I'm just convinced
Nothing too
100
much to
Thieves
worry about. But Face, we've had a
organization is just
fantastic
like
tournament so far. Let's find out
they're
exactly why
always
as we
worse
listen in.
than they actually should be.
Yeah, look at these guys behind us. Clear her back.
They don't fuck with us, Jake. I don't know what it is. Like,
I don't know.
we go live.
Yeah, yellow.
We watch Partium.
120.
They're like, yeah, we're not gonna win with these guys.
Nah.
Left kid, wait, go back, Clumsy.
It is what it
Johnny,
is.
I mean, yeah.
Shelly and Melita's the promised land.
Yeah.
Swing right, Clumsy.
We need it, bro. We need it.
Tell me, one dead. One more, he's gonna die. Inside the hut.
Yeah, because the first time they won
crossed
was
the fence.
right
He crossed the
before I
fence. He hit
started
on my
doing the
body.
whole Thieves Talk stuff.
You can
So
buy
it's
back,
like,
you can buy back.
I wasn't even doing this stuff yet.
You don't have a buy.
Dude, I want the Apex team to win so bad. I love watching Apex.
Yeah, you got the kill. Nice. You
Yeah,
can't.
it's
There's a
just
killer
like
gun as well.
they're always so
You
good
got
in
top 5 already, okay? You
scrims
can
and
play
like in
close
the
if you want.
region, and then they go to the global events. They always end up
Your
getting
range
like
should be
5th
clear.
through
You
10.
killed the last guy right.
It's like the.
Phase, it's been a little bit of a
I guess
mixy
in
map
some
for them.
regard, the
Clumsy
opposite of
last
Optic.
alive. A little bit of a deja vu from our
Optic is
earlier
they
map.
always say they're
So he's
hella
just trying
good
to
in
make it, but I
scrims,
love the
and then it's
calls
like
that
for
we
the
hear. You
smaller
can do a
tournaments,
late
then
buy
they
if you
shit the
need
bed,
to.
but then
He
they
has
go
a
to
lot
the
of
big
space if he
tournaments,
wants to
it's
try
like
and
we're
make
the
that
greatest
happen
team
because
to
the rest of
ever
the
grace the
fights
game. And it's
are
like,
pretty
whoa.
much going on up
What
here at
happened?
prison. You
We're
can see
great at
Twisted
everything
Minds
else until the big
finally
events.
Yeah,
able to get
no
into our
ice,
top
no
5
fucking
for a
ice in
game.
this
It took
org, no
them 2
ice.
squads to get here, but hey, we love seeing them on in. Now,
Bro,
can
and
they
I
close
hate it
it out?
because I
That is
feel
the
like
real
the Thieves are
question.
just like the
Aiden
hated
currently
team.
sitting on
It's like
6.
everybody's just like,
Twisted, Evos, and Rob
whether
are
it's
all gonna
100
be
Thieves or
all
LA Thieves,
really
like
seeing some
everybody
9
just
players in this
hates them.
vicinity. Rob does actually found himself a little bit of an outside angle.
Maybe I'm
and
just
finds
on the
the
wrong side of
towards the
Twitter, I don't
control
know.
center. Not sure if he knows that the 3
They
players
definitely, I mean,
underneath him.
especially in the
The kills in
CDL,
the feed
become
as the
more
Falcons
villains
cut off
this year than
Showstopper
they
trying to
ever were.
rotate over.
Oh, yeah.
If you're E-Force, you're in the bad position here, but not much better for Twisted Minds. The Falcons can see them. Look at this, Falcons.
the
They're just going
Falcons
to be
are just gonna
able
win
to
this game. They're
camp
just-
down
everybody's all the way
these
over there.
players
They're just gonna rail them.
trying to
They
get
have
out
to.
of
They have
prison.
to. I mean,
no one's able to
Biffle has
move.
13
Twisted Minds,
kills.
they maybe have found the gap.
They're about to be in
they
first
drop
place by like
behind
a
the
million
wall, but
points.
it's the shot from Diaz Biffle. Currently on
don't even know how
13,
many-
ladies
Yeah,
and
we don't even
gentlemen.
know how
They're
many
going to go
Shifty
ahead.
has, but
They
Ahsoka
clean up
has
Twisted
5.
Minds, and they know it's one player alive only,
Shifty's got
and
a
they
lot of
are
picks, too.
flying their way on forward. It's just
just going to be Wars who gets knocked to the gas. Falcons, they had a great game one, they had a better game two, and they end our first 3-game series here.
All right, well, that's
with
the
a
end of the
win
group, so.
and an even better
Or the
game
end of
three.
this
Absolutely
set, so
crazy for the Falcons. I
break.
cannot wait to see these scores.
Terrifying for everybody
Interested to
else
see
in
how
our
like
lobby
the
to see the
two
Falcons come online. It was always going to happen,
or like
at
the
some
two sets
point.
of matches
Inevitable,
will
of course, for the
kind
greatest
of like
players to ever
impact
touch our
how
game.
their
But to do it
overall
so
standing
fast,
is, 'cause
to do it in such
this didn't
dominant
seem like a
fashion,
great
to move
first
into
set of
control and
matches for
fight,
them.
take it away from the 3 teams that won
Yeah, that was bad.
That's supposed to be one of the
I mean,
hottest
the
contested
Apex
spots. It's an area
team
that they've
was a
struggled
little
to break down in
but-
recent tournaments.
Yeah, this
and
looks
yet they take
terrible.
over
Yeah,
it
it doesn't
and
look great.
profit massively as everyone else walks across them.
You
It's
get
like
that
a
lightning
firing
camo
squad
from
of
buying,
them.
Well, I think they
Wonderwall for
realized
Epica.
100 Thieves and all of their
Oh,
quals
okay.
basically won every game that they got the
Seriously,
zone
we
pull.
don't talk
They
about Val. The
understand
Silver
100 Thieves
Surfer
not
will
moving
lead us
because
to
of
the
where this
promised
zone
land.
is pulling, and neither does Falcons,
mean-
right? So we watch Soka. He just hangs out his stronghold the
guess you
entire
could look
day,
at it
and
that
it's
way,
just
yeah.
Diaz, Biffle, and Shifty going crazy. Just
They
getting
need to
into the
ring the
mix
green
at
walls, get
control
too
that's there.
loud.
So keep
I
an eye on
know,
that
I know.
for a couple of
They're
these
getting
future
comfortable.
games that are going on in. But
That's
all we
my
got
thing.
for
Teams
A
are getting
versus
comfortable, and
B.
we can't have
because we have a
that.
whole brand
I'm
new
not-
group
I'm not here
getting
sitting
ready
and
to
saying-
come
saying the
on
Thieves
in
need to be
Enigma.
winning
We're gonna
everything
go
all
ahead
the
and get
time,
that
but,
B
like,
group out of here. Get
there's
C
a lot of
group
teams that are
on
getting
in,
comfortable.
and it's just going to be a whole
And,
brand new set of 3 games.
that's
so if
not
you
okay.
are one of these teams
not okay that
in
teams
Group
are
A, you're not finished. You
just
got to
like,
play 3 more
oh,
games.
yeah,
And I
these
kind of
are
wonder for
trash.
a team like the Falcons,
nah.
seems like it took them 3 games. They're
You gotta
heating on
change
up.
that.
If you're Group C coming on in cold, are you going to be able to suppress the Falcons, who
Ultra
are
fan
just
share
shooting
ring is a Mickey Mouse
unbelievably
ring.
right
Well,
now?
I'd rather
that's
have a
gonna be
Mickey
very
Mouse
tough
ring than have no
conversation
ring.
for
so,
any team right now.
you
But
know,
we take
Ultra
a quick
can say
look over
whatever
to
they
the
want,
squads that are going to
but-
be in Group C. Of course, joining you soon, ladies and gentlemen. That's Virtus Pro, Team Vision, AG
At least
Global,
we don't have a
Novo,
shitty CEO
Gentle
and
Maze,
don't win
EXO
anything.
Esports, and Inner Circle. So there will be some space as
No
well
shade, Joe.
handed back
I
to the
love you, Joe.
Falcons because, of course, none of these teams
And
are looking
actually,
to
I
fight
like
for
the players.
Stronghold.
I like
EXO
the
may be
players.
considering it, but when I last talked to them, they were actually looking to bounce out instead.
I've been saying
But
it
of
on
course,
Twitter, so I
all
won't
of
rant,
that,
but
ladies and
Cell is
gentlemen,
not-
will be
is
coming
not the move
later
for us.
because for now, what we're
I
actually
kind of
gonna do
agree.
is
I
go
don't
to a
love
quick
Cell
interview
as the-
with Hisoka.
Soka interview?
That's the fourth.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome back to the Gadea
for
Esports
us,
Arena.
but-
I've got Hisoka joining
he
me
does
here.
bring
It
a
only
lot of
seems fit
talent,
that
so-
we would have a conversation first and
I don't know.
foremost. You know, the reigning champs. How you feeling, big guy?
Feeling good, you know, just knocking the rust off. These kids are shit. So
Game 1, impressive. Game 2, you said that you struggled a little bit, or just it didn't go
That's
the way
good
that you were
work out of
hoping.
him.
What happened?
we're
I mean,
trying
I
new
respect
stuff.
it.
You know, it's only groups day 1, so we're trying new shit, and it didn't work. So we went back to the old strats. So yeah.
You're kind of like gaining a bit of a momentum now. Obviously, we're having a bit of a switch around here. We've got some teams coming in. We've got VP coming in. We've got Vision coming in. Some teams that are pretty impressive in the lobby. What are you thinking about that? Have you got different strats, or are you just playing your own game?
Playing my own game. I'll find them later down the line. So yeah.
You seem kind of like relaxed. Are you like a bit bummed out? What's going on, Soko? Talk to me.
No, I just want finals. You
This is
know,
my
I didn't take
safety
any
from the
caffeine
green
today.
wall because
you know,
now the thing
kinda
is,
tough.
you always
But it's
take
group
the
stage.
No caffeine
This is the
today,
time to
damn.
just
like, damn, y'all
ensure
start-
that you qualify
start
in the
winning
finals.
again.
You
Now
can
that's
really turn
move.
it up
I
and get
know, I
Mate,
know.
game 3, you've absolutely
That's what I'm saying. They're getting
handed
too
it to them.
comfortable.
So get a bit of pep in your step. Come on,
Teams
man.
are getting too
I
comfortable.
will. I got you, Barney. Thank you, bro.
Okay, thanks very much, Soko. Back to you guys. We are going to go into a quick break. We'll be back very shortly with the next round of matches.
Quick break.
Probably being, what, a 6-minute countdown timer and then
Yeah.
a 15-minute thing afterwards?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, because they deem the break as just the timer countdown. Yup. Shifty had 14. You're telling me Biffle and Shifty both had like 14 kills? Bruh, they're not even hyped up.
Yeah, it's just group stage. They know they still got more to play.
They're not even tripping.
They're just vibing.
Yeah.
A 3-minute countdown.
3 minute. All right, I gotta try and finish this gridlock.
Yeah,
I gotta lock in. All right, we got Not From the U.S. from FaZe and Team with Dashy in the CDL and Team with Standy. I'm genuinely trying to go through like all of the options. So like, let's try and go through all the FaZe players that I can even remotely think about. Atlanta FaZe started in Modern Warfare 2. Modern Warfare 2019, sorry. In Modern Warfare 2019, FaZe was Celium, right? Celium, Abizi, Simp, Arcides, and Major Maniac. So there's 5. All of them are from the United States, no? Don't tell me Major Maniac is Canadian. Because if he's Canadian, I'm shocked. I can't redo Major Maniac. They might as well have just told me I'm shocked. Then we have, after Modern Warfare 2019, we have Cold War. Cold War was Arcides, Celium, Abizi, and Simp. Arcides, he's American. So that is That's a no-go. Then we have, what was after Cold War? After Cold War, we had Vanguard. Vanguard was varsity still. So again, not there. Then we had Slasher, not Slasher, and we know Sib was a substitute. So there's Sib as well, but he's American. Then after they got rid of Arcides, they went to Slasher. He's American as well. Well, Destiny, you said Spain, but I don't know who it would be. Because it has to be a substitute, right? It has to be a substitute player. I mean, I've literally named off all their main players and one of their substitute players.
Gents, do you know where Soka is? We're running a little bit late.
I mean, he should be here.
Sam, these are the same you're stuck on too. I know, dude. Like, these ones are so confusing.
Still the same guy, you know?
Well, so I don't know if you hear, but like, I guess
What's going on? Am I late?
Pro Loot for
I'm ordering right.
Dashy and Standy.
I'm looking left. I'm looking left.
And that wasn't right. But even Destiny said she thought that was right.
I'm a PA left. I'm PA left. I'm PA left. Left.
Because Pro Loot came in as a sub.
They gotta play
for
inside.
Illy.
For the wall. Yeah.
I'm not on the right.
Did they not have Dashy at that time? Is that why?
Holy shit.
Is that when Seth was the...
On the right, on the right, kids.
One shot. Knock two. That's man.
I'm playing up. Keep looking, green. Last one.
He's down.
Holy shit, you guys.
He's in headquarters right here.
I'm running at him. Can I get a kill, please? Can I kill him, please? Please.
Why did you want kills? Yo, chill. Good shit. Oh, shit.
Oh, Falcons winning at EWC. I've seen that before, but are they officially on top of the leaderboard? We'll check in on that in a moment. First, though, let's break down game number 3. I have I Hold Shift, Dream Crazy, and of course the Man in the Mirror Reflections. I want to start with you, there, Dream. We are watching Leviathan, right?
On 2 of these, once you
taking on
fill out
Twisted
your
Minds
grid a
or
little more,
Falcons
because
early around.
I am
I'm
stuck.
always rooting for that team, especially because
Yeah,
you guys
I'm
know
working
I
my
love
way
Decky,
through it.
but it was a little bit
The phase
unfortunate
not
that
from
they
the
got
US one
pushed
is
by
stumping
both
me right
Twisted
now.
Minds and the
Yes,
Falcons.
that
So
one
they got
for
to play
me,
them
and then
both
the
this
team with
way.
Dashy and the
Basically, they
team
got
with
the double
Standy.
sandwich, but I tell you
Because
what,
I had
it
a
was
guess,
a good game 1, a
but
little bit of a fall off, but
I
it's
think
hard
it,
when
like,
you're fighting a
that
top
player
team
barely
like Twisted Minds.
missed
And
the
then
mark
Shifty,
on,
he's the one that played,
like,
spoiler
thinking
alert,
that
because the
they played
Falcons, they
with
came to
both.
life. Shifty and Biffle both going off, both frying. It's unfortunate they got caught in the crossfire.
We don't have the official numbers, but I feel like it's either Shifty or Biffle at the top.
Has to be.
Aiden,
has to.
Z-Smith,
yeah.
Almond.
Yeah.
Where did they finish? Because they had a terrible drop 1 and 2.
You're pissed now
that is
that-
correct.
now
But
that
they
you
were
figured
getting
out the bottom one
challenged
that took me too long.
ferociously. And that's going to happen over at
Perfect
Factory.
hint.
Factory is highly
This is for the
contested, much
bottom
like
one, because
Control
Pro Loot
is.
fucked
And
up my
for
run.
Aiden, he's used to that because this has been his landing spot
Pro Loot
even
for
for
me too,
previous
damn it.
rosters going back to the previous year of EWC. But that's how Factory is going to end up enrolling. Now, for them, though, one of the biggest things that ended up hurting them was, yes, the early fights. That's naturally going to happen, but also the zones just didn't favor them. They went all the way
Do I know
across the
enough
map
lore for
over
this?
towards Control. So once they finally did end up winning Factory, they then had
Is
to
it
go
Teach?
through
Is
a
it Fat
multitude of
Bob?
teams. It's never easy.
Shift, were you surprised to see Rock back in our final 5? They were going up against the Falcons in that last fight.
Dude, Rock and FaZe are playing consistent drops right now. I think they're getting a lot of opening space against some lesser teams. In their opening
It's
drops,
Fat
they're
Bob.
finding good kills, they're clearing space, and then they've got the freedom of either the top or the bottom side of the map to rotate around, and it's causing issues for teams like Falcons and Twisted Minds early. But we heard it from Ahsoka at the end. They're back to normal. They're not trying weird stuff, and right now it does feel like our top 2 teams are taking out the belt and getting a little BTA action in the last 2 drops.
Well, I did ask you all to follow 3 teams coming in here. It was ROC, Twisted Minds, and Falcons. Let's start with our reigning champs from 2024.
When did Fat Bob play with
Hisoka, Shifty, and Biffle. Did they get off to the hot start we were
We said he
expecting?
was on
Absolutely
Ultra.
did. As far as I'm concerned, Falcons are back on top. Even if they're not
Ultra
in first place, the
Minnesota.
fact that Ahsoka says we're just knocking off the
on
rest and they're
Vegas,
still performing
bro.
as well as they
Oh,
did
it's
in these
Fat
rounds of
Bob.
series.
It's
No,
Fat
dude, they're the
Bob.
best, man. One of the things about them is they have full faith in Ahsoka to be that that anchor and be that IGL. So it allows Biffle and Shifty just to go and slay out. The fact that they're putting pressure on control the zones in this first series and then in control, that's the reason why they were so successful.
One of the things that I nitpicked about the Falcons, because you saw it in, I believe it was like a game final or scrim or something. Shifty, you hear Soka say, come, we gotta rotate. Shifty wasn't listening, and there was a little bit of an awkward situation, so I was like, hey, make sure you listen to your IGL. Shifty, he does what he does best. Sometimes the instincts take over, but yeah, that was my one
crazy. I know,
thing.
right?
You gotta
Really,
listen
that
to
was a
Mr.
crazy
Closer.
one.
He'll bring you to late game, and hey,
is it worse
everything
that
was just connecting perfectly.
Like made
and
sense,
the thing is,
or
they
that
almost won 2 out of the 3 games.
Correct. Thank you. I was about to say, the other thing that this is reminiscent of, watching Game 1, watching Game 3 in particular, is Falcons take away pivot points on the map like no other team does. Like, talking about the success of ROC, other squads like FaZe, where it's like, yeah, they're doing great, like clearing the North Coast or clearing the South Coast. Eventually, you got to get to the middle of the map. And when Falcons are taking over control and finding top prison control late in the game, it makes it so hard for teams to rotate against them, and it ends up putting them in the mix.
It's got to be
multiple teams at once.
It was somebody that you're like almost never going to think of, but I remember seeing he play for FaZe on his wiki one time and being mind blown.
Could Puckett spawn in and just hide in a corner?
There's no way
and let Shifty and Biffle do what they do.
I mean, genuinely, there's just almost no way
you're their opposition here in Group A because they go by the name of Twisted Minds.
Yeah, because I dead ass went through everybody that I know.
Bringing in Allman, we knew his slaying power was going to take this team to the next
Modern
level.
Warfare 2019.
A very quiet
I knew they had Civ as a
Danjo called it out best. These guys, they will typically have
Major
a slow
Maniac
start,
and they had
sometimes a couple of throwaway games, if you will, but still they will come alive.
Next year,
and in this
they
game
had
3,
Arcees, then it was
of course,
Arcees for the next 2 years.
All doing just
then after
that,
Arcees,
maybe
it was
just
Slasher.
just enough as we tally up the scoreline.
Now
But
it's Drazah,
for these
so it's
guys,
like,
and with Allman
like,
into
who
the
the
mix,
hell is-
I just really
who am
love
I
to see
missing?
them progress as a team because Allman as the IGL, I mean, he's so
it's
damn good,
it's a
even
throwback.
being compared
It's a throwback.
to Hisoka as S-tier player ranking. If you guys saw the player ranks last night on the pulse check.
It's almost you almost would never guess it. I feel like unless you've actually looked at this guy's CDO wiki page.
And at one point, almost opened it up with a trip.
Because he was on the team, but
again,
he's
having to traverse across
he's
from factory
States,
through
right?
prison, ultimately over towards the control area of the map. It's not easy, but I mean, shit. As far as I'm concerned, Twisted Minds did a wonderful job facing through adversity, and this is a team that has
the
a
worst
high
part is
skill
I can't
ceiling
even like
that could very well go all
they
the way.
got rid
I
of
think
like
the thing that's really refreshing about this
like a
team,
bunch of
looking
names.
through not
So
how
I
they
can't
started, but more so how they
like,
finished, is they know
think
maybe
about
better
it.
than anyone else when they have an advantage in gunfights that could lead to third-party situations, especially when you saw them that last map, rotating through bottom portions of prison, difficult because you just never know who's around you, but they're getting good information and they're finishing teams very quickly.
Now, there's a lot of talk in Call of Duty. Anyone who's ever played the game knows this. But who's speaking the loudest in-game? Alan, I know you watch the greatest players in Call of Duty across all platforms. Who shoots more bodies?
Can I at
Celium,
least get a hint of
Z-Smith,
what year
or
this
Shifty?
player was?
Shifty.
It was the first year of the CDO.
Yeah, probably right now. I mean, it's tough. He's going to be top of the kill leaderboard, or at least up there with Biffle. So they have more opportunities to shoot more bodies.
Talk your talk with the magazine, my friend.
He's going to talk his talk.
We got to take a look, though, at the Europeans. As much as we love our North American squads, Rock came out firing. We know
Sam,
Wars,
I'm
the
fucking
OG,
lost, bro.
was going to be able to lead his
lost.
team. But who was going to be able to top frag for the squad? I was very impressed by Visions and Prodigy. What did you see Dream Crazy throughout their 3 games?
I mean, obviously their game 1 is impressive, but you always saw them in the
fact
final
that you knew this
moments.
is crazy,
but it was their really impressive plays, and Slay's Vision being one of them. I mean, I called them out at the top of the show, being Europe's
person
finest,
even like
best.
touch?
And well, he
touch
was
the
proving
sticks
that.
on
A
an
lot of
online
long-range
match, or
shots,
like-
a lot of engagements.
No.
Of course, we
Bro,
saw them clutch up so many
I'm
times.
telling you,
I think
I mean,
the
this
other
is a
thing is
player.
just kinda looking into
This
the
is a
early
player that
numbers.
you probably
This is
would forget
currently
exists
the
generally,
closest
not
gapping
even
in
just
average kills per
playing for
player
FaZe.
on the map right now. Everyone averaging about 5.
FaZe also had
whereas you compare that
two
to a Falcons team,
substitutes that I don't think you
not
even
in the kill
said
feed
during
as
this
much as
year,
the other
like this
two.
person being one
Those
of
two
them.
are playing 2v3s. These guys are playing 3v2s,
I'm just gonna
and
have
they're
to
cleaning
rip
up as a
something.
full
There's no
group,
way
which
I'm
is
getting
really
this shit.
refreshing to watch.
Without a doubt. And for me,
'Cause
for
I-
Rock,
there's no
one of the
way I
things
know.
that is so valuable that we mentioned at the very
It's
beginning was the
like
fact that
actually
they
just like
all
the
have
most
land experience. They were
random
here
thing
last
that
year,
I don't
so
even
they
know why it
want to go
happened.
all the way, and I think they truly can. So for Rock, hugely impressed with their performance.
Now I'm
Rock
trying
is
to think of
feeling
people
good,
I
and they're
quote unquote
talking
would
good.
forget about.
Here's Wars with Miles Ross.
Like people that
I
I'm
don't
like,
even know-
wait,
I honestly,
Mate,
you would probably forget about him trying to think about who you
we were
forgot.
cooking. I mean, yeah, like I said,
we always usually, you know, for the qualifiers and stuff, even World Series and stuff, we usually start a bit slow and stuff.
Like, this is just like a player
that
that
had a good start.
90% of COD fans probably won't ever remember playing.
Afterwards, have to compose yourself. You had to dial it all back, like, yeah, come on. So, how did you do that? What was? Is this something you've been thinking about practicing coming into this?
Who's
Not
from
really.
the States and who's not?
It's just about just chilling and just enjoying the moment. Just, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that can be hard too. I think most of their players have just been. I think everybody has played for FaZe except for this one person.
Chill out a bit and enjoy it, really.
It looked like you were enjoying it in map 2 and 3 as well. Can you walk us through a little bit of 2?
Yeah, no, like we definitely enjoyed it. I mean, there's a few mistakes that we made and stuff. Which
I think every single player that's played for FaZe except for this one person is from
yeah, I feel like overall we played pretty good.
Do you think I'll be mad?
You're sitting well up the leaderboard right now. I mean, what's the game plan from here?
No,
Yeah, I mean, I feel like
no, you won't be mad at all. You're actually gonna be shocked that that's who it is.
Very well, I don't think. So as long as we just keep doing that and just lock down that spot and stuff, I think we'll be quite good.
Fantastic, mate. I'll let you get back to the team.
I can give you their nationality if you wanted to think it'll help.
Wards was all smiles after
Maybe.
drop number
I mean,
2, but will he be
Destiny
happy
in my chat
as we take a look at the leaderboard shift? You have the insight. What are we seeing here, buddy?
That is a very significant start for ROC sitting in second. The funny thing about it, and no one's laughing, Falcons are still up 10 on them after really only having 2 solid drops. It's just that last drop gives you the impression that this Falcons team is going to have murder on the mind.
Reminder, you got to finish in the top 7 if you want to make it through. Dream Crazy, any surprises in our top 7 through our Group A-B?
Spanish.
100 Thieves, baby. I mean, especially the fact that they had technically zone pool, like control is their area. Movie star Koi obviously disrupted that a lot, but for that's just got to be the biggest shocker for me.
And also for Leviathan to be as far down the standings as they are, despite those great plays, in fact, against Twisted Minds. It comes to show you they're just not consistent, but they do have huge moments, and I really do. I hope they start to clean that stuff up going on.
No fucking way.
We do have another round of drops coming in. A new group is about to take the stage. Before we get to that, here we have some spicy takes.
They played on Heretics last year, and I was like, who the fuck
Thank you very much, Chris. We are very much in the arena with no
and I was thinking, I was like,
that will be changing very, very quickly.
I was like,
also, your opinions also will be changing very quickly because you've got some hot takes.
That was probably going to be my first
hot
guess.
takes presented by Al Habib Medical Group. My first hot take is pretty simple. I think all of the teams are changing everything up. All of that research we've done about drop spots, all thrown out. People
now
are
I feel like I got
we
also had Tom Gravity as a sub too that year. That I don't think you said.
Absolutely nothing. That's what I'm hearing. At least anyway. But mine is a little harder than that one. I'm thinking Team Vision are going to go on a really make a run this tournament. I think they're a contender for the whole thing. Lennon
he played last year.
Kills in the qualifier. The next best in Europe was 48. The guy is on
I mean, he didn't even play the full year on Heretics.
I don't think our reigning
he hasn't even played like
really
half a season in the league, but he was a sub for FaZe at one point.
Yeah, the first part was not very hot. The second part absolutely hot. The Falcons are going to be up there. But I think the big question is, where is FaZe?
Did you do multiple guesses?
FaZe, they may not have a drop spot with their name on it right now, and I think that's a good thing. That's what I'm talking about in group stages. Those types of teams are going to make huge, huge waves in this competition.
I can't wait to see it.
Did ProLoot just barely miss the cutoff?
We went a bit off track there. I do apologize.
Reflections.
Because that was my thought.
Failed med school?
Without a doubt, Chris Todd. Are you kidding me? First off, Vision, that's a great call. FIFA, like, that's my boy.
I thought they did. I thought they played on the same team.
For me,
I thought the mix-up might have been...
The Mustache Man has been sipping the Kool-Aid. He does not have faith in our NA squads, but Shift, you do. We're about to see some from Group C. You excited?
Yeah, I've got more faith in Virtus Pro than Kun has in his mustache, I'll tell you that much.
I swear, I thought
thoughts on this one.
Well, I was going to ask if you all can rock the mustache on finals day, you know, like maybe just get some matching.
It could have been that.
Give me 3 more weeks. I might be able to get there. For now, we got to go to a break. We come back. It's the second round of groups. Don't go anywhere. It's EWC.
I don't know. He's been on a lot of not so memorable teams, so.
Yeah, I mean, he played with Standy at the EWC this year. I wonder if that comes into play. Because technically that was a pro event.
Yeah, but it's not CDO though, right?
Yeah, right. So I guess it probably doesn't. ProLoot and Dashi did play together, so yeah, I guess it was Standy. That was the one.
Damn.
And now we got a 5-minute countdown timer.
Destiny in my chat said, I don't care, ProLoot should count. we both said ProLoot. That's crazy. That one was tough. That one was a tough gridlock.
Yeah.
I feel like the first day
forgot
was
about Journey for a minute there.
I feel like the first day I did gridlock, it wasn't that hard.
They made it harder for sure.
That one.
I think every day now there's like one of them where there's only.
Yeah, I don't remember. Well, okay, the first one I did though, I kind of had a little bit of a bias because it was the Thieves were one of the categories. So like I was able to rip some, you know, crazy out of the hat pulls. I feel like I ripped Venom for one of them.
Shout out Venom.
Shout out Venom, the GOAT. It's still crazy to me that they actually played decent with him, and then like next thing you know, he's just like he drops off the face of the earth.
Yeah.
Like same with Hollow from LAG or OGLA. Yeah. Like there's a couple guys that I feel like were like that.
They just were there for like a second and then you just never heard of them again.
Yeah, like I almost thought that's what Draza was gonna be, and then he turned out to be a beast. So I don't know what happened with some of the other guys. It's weird though because there's some names that like you see them briefly, and then they still like stick around. But then you have other guys like I feel like Exceed, for example, he's been around for a while, but he's been kind of like up and down. Then you had like Venom, who had like a short stint on the Thieves where they actually played decent, and then he gets dropped or he goes back to like challengers, and then he's never heard of again.
Yeah, I mean, some people just decide like this shit ain't for me. Like they make it to the pro and they realize I'm not cut out for this, or they feel like they succeeded what they wanted to do and they just chalk it.
Yeah. I mean, I respect it either way. Like if you got to the top and you're like, you know what, I reached my goal. Like, yeah, I'm good with this. That's cool. But if you're like, I don't know if this is something I want to keep doing. Like, this is a lot more than I thought it was going to be. I can also respect being like, I got other shit I can do that is more, you know, safe than this. Do I think Exceed is getting picked up? I don't know. I don't think so. I think we would need some expansion first. I don't know if the Burger King's getting picked up. Dude, that attached rant saying that the Thief should pick up Exceed, I was like, oh my god. I feel like there's people who would definitely run with that shit though. Some of the takes I've seen on Twitter are just blowing my mind.
Twitter's blowing my mind. Insanity.
Dog, I like sometimes like since I don't really have a lot to do, I'll go back and forth with people for a while. I need to stop doing that. It's probably not good, but like some of the shit people were saying. I had somebody trying to tell me that Scrap was the best AR in the league last year. I had somebody trying to tell me that Kismet has played at the same level, if not higher than a BZ for multiple titles. Like, and then naturally their first argument is like, well, you don't watch the matches. I'm like, bro, what?
People are crazy, bro.
Like, I'm like,
there's a guy who comments on like every one of my videos that like genuinely thinks the Thieves need to drop Scrap because he's just debating kill whore and he's not actually good.
Bro, that's probably the guy who I argued with on Twitter.
And I'm like, what are we talking about?
Yes, and the guy
he comments on every one of my videos about Thieves Roster Mania saying they need to drop Scrap.
Bro, I quote tweeted, I think it was like his cards, like the breaking point cards or whatever, and the guy just said like kill whore, and I was like, I mean, he straight up said that that's what he gets paid to do. So like, yeah, if you get paid to do it, you better be damn good at it, and he is. Like, he's really fucking good at it.
He's the best at it. So like,
that is what he does to help the team. And then the guy was like, I kept asking him because I said, okay, who do you think is better than Scrap? Like, if you're gonna say Scrap's not the best, at least tell me who you think is. And it took him a while to say it, but then, of course, at the end, he said Dashy and Merc. And I'm like, brother. Like,
well, they won the 2 biggest events, so, like, that's all that matters at the end of the day, right?
I'm like, look, I get if you're trying to go with the argument of, yeah, they won champs, so that's why they're better. Sure, if you want to go that route, but, like, if we're talking individually, Scrap he was the best AR in the game last year. Like, there's just, you can't argue it. He played the most consistent at that level. Like,
the party continues. It's not like I'm just Saudi Arabia. Welcome back, everybody, to the Esports World Cup for Warzone here in 2025. It's looking like 2024. The Falcons out on top early, but it's still day one. And we're about to now turn over a whole new group.
If not him, it was like
Group A
Celium
versus
was right
Group
behind
C.
him.
How do they stack up?
Yeah,
That's
just COD.
If we're
We
looking
just
at
have
Group
this
A,
insane
Group C,
bias.
I'm looking at
Dude,
Virtus Pro
it's
first
so
of all.
bad.
All right,
It's
like
so
Virtus
bad.
Pro
bias is just a
contesting
thing,
Vision
right?
Esports at
Naturally, it's just
Chemical.
a thing we do. We have
This
as
team
humans,
obviously
but,
is
like,
a huge team
it's
that
bad
we're looking at because
COD.
Sage
It's
obviously
really
was
bad.
the player
is
on that team
diabolical sometimes,
that didn't
bro.
get to play last year. He was coaching,
Like,
so coming into here,
I
I'm looking
genuinely
at that
don't
squad
get it.
right away.
Yeah, because
And
there's,
of course, this will be 3
I
drops
get that,
for
like,
A and
you could
C,
be
and then C
frustrated,
is going
right?
to stay
Like,
on the
you're
stage to
upset with
face off against
something
all the teams you just
that
saw from
happened
Group B,
recently. That
including
does
100
suck.
Thieves and
But
Movie
to
Star
just
Koi.
throw out
But
a
let's break
player's,
down
like,
this Group C a
entire
little bit.
career and, like, their
Reflections.
history,
I'm looking
like,
at the leaderboard and I see
that
Virtus
just
Pro.
it doesn't-
Right behind them, though,
doesn't make
is Team
sense to
Vision.
me
So
at
are you
all.
going with the top NA squad or the top EU squad in this group?
Yep.
What do we like at the top?
Oh, it's so hard for me, man, because I'm a big fan of Sage. His story is
Twitter
incredible,
and Reddit,
he's just
and
happy
even
to be
comments on YouTube
that
and
very
stuff
stage
are
play. Because
fine,
last year he was a
sometimes.
coach, this year he's
I mean,
competing.
thank
Let's
God
not
I
forget
don't really
Sage
check Reddit
is
ever,
literally
'cause
a
that's
world champion,
social media I
winning
just
the
never
World
really
Series
got
of Warzone
into,
Global
but I
Finals
feel like
in
that would
London
be
in 2023.
brutal for
Now
my mental
Vision
if I went
has
to-
FIFA kill,
if I
and
went
that's
to
my
Reddit.
boy, and he's looking to be a champion himself. But if I had to go with anybody, I
Scrap
gotta
is
go with
absolutely
Vision
a
because I'm
generational
always
player.
back
We
in
gotta
FIFA
fight to
Kill
keep
Up.
him
All right, so let's
It's
dive a
a
little bit
wild-
deeper into
it's a
this
wild
Vision
community we
squad
have out
because
here.
everyone knows FIFA Kill. They know
Yeah,
Lennon,
like,
Mob,
that dude,
Vector,
he asked me, he was like,
but what about Aniko, the
like,
new
what does
face
Scrap
on
do
this squad? Are they a
to
threat
help
to
his
some of the
team?
big dogs in the competition?
And I was
I
like,
think with
he
Echo, it definitely
layers the
elevates
map,
this team because the other
and
two pieces
he
of this
deals
puzzle
the
really
most
didn't have
damage
a
in the
good
game
showing
to
last
help
year,
his team get
DWC.
trades.
This has got to
Like,
be the squad that has to work, and so
the-
far, looking
you
at the
saying, like,
qualifiers,
oh, he's a
it's
kill
provided.
whore?
They were able to find
Yeah, that's his
177
playstyle.
total
That's how
points,
he
put
helps
him
the
first
team.
overall in the EU.
That's what he
They're
does.
looking
That's
real
what his
solid in
job
terms of
is.
figuring out
Like,
this map
and
this
if
year.
you talk
Can
to
we
like
talk
a lot
about
of the
Lennon and how
even
much
older
he's grown
pros, they say,
as a
like,
player? The
that is a role.
the
A role is
Bradford
somebody has to be the kill
Biffle,
The
as
problem
his name has
arises
been
when
called,
have
you
too
guys.
many
So he's
kill
been
roles.
absolutely eliminating his opponents. You'll catch him talking smack too. Like, we're talking shooting bodies. If
But
he
that's
gets
why I
confident,
still
I
think,
believe it.
like,
He's going to be taking out
if
the
we could
lobby.
keep
The other
Dan,
team,
that
though,
would be
that we are expecting to
ideal,
go
but
big on the scoreboard once
it does
again
seem
is
less and
Virtus
less
Pro, and
likely
you're going to
every
be
day,
familiar with
unfortunately.
these faces. Noobs, of course, playing for Fnatic last year. We
But I
talked
think-
about
I think he's
Sage. He was
gone.
here coaching with
And-
the Falcons.
and it's hard because, like,
he
I
was
don't
not
wanna-
very happy
I don't
to
wanna
be
lose
coaching, to
Envoy
be
either
honest. I
because
caught
I
up with him. He's
like
like,
Envoy a lot,
you know, I
but,
love
like,
being an IGL. I kind of
there's
feel like
more
I'm not
talent
able to
at
do
the
everything. Well,
sub
he now has
position
one of
than
the
there
best
is
guns
at
in the
AR
game
position right
to
now.
tell what
And
to
so
do.
for me,
That's
like,
Dongy,
if they
who
were
had a
to
last-minute team last year.
make a
This squad
change,
could go deep.
I
Shout
want
out
it
to
to
Simo
be
with the Dongwick call-outs.
I
all
want
right?
it to be
Dongy is
Envoy because we'll
sensational.
get
I mean, he is
probably a better
incredible.
talent back.
You partnered that with Noobs, who's had so much success in the past, and then you bring in Sage. This roster
How's it going?
looks
It's
to
going
be
good.
one of the
The
strongest
free
rosters
agency
as
is
far as I'm
definitely
concerned.
better. I mean, Black
in
Ops
our
6
tournament.
too
In
is
fact,
just,
we
I
had
mean,
him
the
in our
subs
power
are just
rankings
better
as
than the
like
ARs on
our
average.
favorites. But for Sage again, I
Well,
just
and I
want
feel
to
like
say,
they're just
by the
more
way, he's just
impactful
such a
as
good
well.
guy, and he has
Yeah.
so many opportunities, and he loves
mean,
each and every one of them. But Noobs, though,
just about
again,
everybody
a
that
guy
I
with
see,
an incredible
like in the pro
past,
scene,
and
talking
he
about
wants
it,
to make
says
his
like you
future
kind of have
even
to
better
build
than the
around your
last.
subs.
Noobs is simply that
And so
guy.
to me, like,
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
he's
kind
a
of
great great support player. I mean, he'll hold things down. And, you know, I wanted to add a quick extra note about Dongi because in this tournament, you guys, endurance is key. Dongi, even watching scrims on him, he was like, I think 20 kills above
once you have
Shift.
subs that can push the pace, the ARs kind of fall into place a little easier.
And Shift, if you watched Dongi last year, I wasn't even sure he was 18. I was like, are you
volume
sure he's allowed to play on
down?
the
It's harder.
He's got facial hair now.
Is
He's
it?
feeling confident. He's rocking an orange jersey,
Like
not
the,
a pink jersey. Look out for Virtus Pro. But They're not the only ones. We have people like All Gamers in this group coming up, and we're going to see what one of the most
Twitter, and I got another Kismet
in
for
this
Envoy
competition
tweet.
can do. You have Rated coming in, and he's been around since, what, 2012?
Is this better
he's
now?
been around every form of competitive Call of Duty
Yeah,
as well.
that
On top
was
of that, it just comes down
one of
to
my
will this team be able to
I told
keep
somebody,
up
I was just like,
with
no,
all the
like,
top
because
heavy
they were
slayers
like,
that we're
Kismet for
talking
Envoy,
about.
and
Your
I was like,
Dongies, you're
no.
now going
Like,
up to
what?
Falcons and
Why
Twisted
would we
Minds
do
as well.
that?
So throw in
And
Smith
then they
and
were,
Biffle into the conversation.
they made some
Someone on that
comment
team
of
needs to establish
not
themselves as
picking
being
up
able to dominate, take over,
the duo
and play
of
those
Hydra
2v3
when they
moments
won
that we've really
champs. And,
highlighted for
like,
teams
in my
like
mind, I'm
Falcons.
just like, bro,
That's the one
you do
question
realize
mark
Sender
about
is
this
on this
team.
coaching staff,
Can
right?
they
Like,
do
he
it?
coached
Because
both
there
of
have
them
been
the year they won
questionable moments in their
champs.
past.
And
Great
he's
call-outs there. We have a lot
like
of great
saying,
personalities here in Warzone, but 3 of my favorites are all representing with the OG
if we're saying
eSport crews.
the decisions
There it
being
goes,
made
by the
are
club name
management
of Virtus
based,
Pro.
and Kismet was not on that list, there's probably a reason for that.
Hello, my
I
name
think
is
people
Marcus.
want Kiz
I'm
and
here with
Taco back
Zach.
together.
I still can't
Sage,
believe the
don't
management
you?
was
I
like,
asked some
nah,
people
fuck
questions.
you guys, we're
Last year,
making a
You didn't
change.
compete as a team together.
That's why I
It's
said,
super
How
risky.
did this
If,
happen?
if
How
this
did
doesn't
couch
go
come
well,
to be?
Scrap and Hydra are
just
gone.
a
They're
little
not
bit of
re-signing.
conversations here and
I
there.
know.
And,
I-
seeing
like,
the results of how tournaments went
for
was kind
me,
of just a deciding factor for us. We all.
that's why
I
I'm
feel
kind
like
of
we
just
all
ready
earned ourselves
for
to be like, oh, if we
whatever
had a good year,
happens
then,
to happen, because I just want to hear the
I
logic
think we
on
all like
their
came
decisions.
together towards the end, and we
Like,
were just like,
I understand why they want to make
we got to be the team to beat this year.
For sure.
So we kind of just formed it.
Yeah,
and since then
But
it's been really good.
I don't
Well,
know.
there's a
I feel
big
like
whisper
what
going
the
around.
players,
There's a little whisper,
you got to
but
make
also
the
a big
players
whisper.
like happy.
You
They're the ones
guys,
who got to
you
play
know, are here to
together.
threaten the dynasty. You know,
They're
how
the
do
ones
you
who are
feel
in
about
practice every day.
I mean,
yeah,
I'm ready to raise the crown.
I don't
this
know.
year,
I
honestly.
think, like,
I'm so
too,
ready. I've been
again,
waiting for it for a whole year, honestly. And being
Selling
here
and
last year and
pick
not
is
being
just a
able to compete
little-
in coaching,
little worrisome for me.
but I mean,
Like,
it gives me a lot to
I
work
know
for, and it gives
a
me a
lot
lot
of
to
people
look
might
at, and
disagree, or I
I'm
think
just
a lot
looking
of
at that
people
trophy
do
and waiting
disagree,
to
but
put it in for that
that was
confetti,
partially
honestly.
why I
I
thought,
competed
like,
here last year with a different team.
Kenny could
We
be a
didn't do
decent
so well.
pickup.
My first
Obviously,
lane, I
there's a
didn't
little
do so
more
well.
risk knowing
Last year I
that
got second
last
World
season you
Series,
didn't play as good, but
and I hate
like,
that feeling. I want nothing but to win.
he's
I
the
wanna win
only
everything. I don't
other
really
guy
care.
that's
all I'm,
available right
that's all I'm
now that
here
I
for.
feel
I
like
just
would
don't wanna do anything
genuinely
else.
be a
We came
leader on the
second last
team.
year at
And
EWC,
if we're
and,
getting rid of
I mean, that was
Ghosty,
definitely a dagger.
I just don't see anyone else kind of taking that leadership role, especially if we get rid of Envoy.
The whole thing.
Yeah.
Sage,
So that was kind of like
Former
my
teammates.
thought process on it, and I feel like
it's an interesting
naturally Kenny
and
knows what he's
ongoing
doing.
conversation
Like,
about
and
wanting to
having
prove
a
something,
really good team
you know,
around
how
him,
you
I feel like
about it.
will
Is there anything you would
bring
like
the
to
best
say
out of
for
him,
yourself?
but
I mean, what does it mean to you to play against him?
I
Getting
just
my hands on him this year definitely
again, I
feels a
know
lot
because he
better. I
didn't
feel
have
like
the
I
best
could
of
definitely
seasons.
get
A
in
lot
there
of
and just
people are like, hell
make sure
no,
they
I'm
don't
not going
ever
to take
come
Kenny,
back and breathe
but
again.
Boys, feeling pressure coming to this
it's just
tournament?
we're
Obviously,
losing a
you've
lot
got
of
the- yeah, right.
communication.
You've
We're
got the
losing
love,
a
you've
lot
got
of
the fight,
leadership
it's all
if we
there,
get
but
rid of
in
Dan.
the back of your mind,
And
how do you
I
as
feel like that
competitors
could
get rid of
really
that
impact the
pressure?
team.
Or try to turn it into
They're
something
just
different?
talent stacking.
Obviously, there's build up.
They're
to
just
it, and
hoping,
get
like,
excited,
bringing in a
get
guy like
a lot of different
Celium, who
emotions,
has,
but as
you
soon
know,
as you sit down,
obviously
get your hands
MVP
on the controller, and
caliber
you play
that
on that stage,
consistently drops
it's
a
a different type of
1.2,
mental.
would just like
You lock in, so
help
that's
them
what it
stay
comes down to.
stable
It's
the
just
whole
locking in
season
at
and
that
not
stage on
fall
the day.
off.
It's just like a
Which
a
honestly
switch for
I
me.
don't
like,
think
right
is
as I put
bad
those earbuds in, the
if
headphone
they
over,
can
like
kind of like.
this is game time.
I think you got to keep
Miles
Envoy
Ross,
at
this
that
has been
point. You
Verse
have
Pro.
to.
See you in the next one.
See, and, like at
That
least
is
based on
Virtus
how
Pro.
I
While
feel like
Sage
this
answered
COD kind
most
of
of the
went.
questions, I want
I
to know
almost
who is
would
dropping
say I
the
don't
biggest
know if
numbers
I
through their
like
first 3 drops.
necessarily agree because kind of like JP was saying,
the man
with
plays
Optic,
at a different
like he
speed.
felt like
We're
their
excited
team
to
was
see him,
able
but there's
to
another squad we want to
literally
give a
just
shout
do anything and everything when needed. Like they were able to fill in. It was very much positionless COD. And I feel like when you have elite talent, your
high bar there,
positionless
but
COD
the thing is, this is a three
much more
Frenchman squad,
doable.
and I think the only question here is how well are they
obviously
gonna
you
vibe,
need
how
somebody
well
to pick up build time, right? But like,
have the greatest
again,
in the
kills
but
come in
there is
waves.
a lot of
So
ceiling behind
naturally,
it. I think particularly,
the way the
I'm
game
looking at
kind of works is
Enkyo out
you
of the
should
three.
be
He's
cycling
shown
through
that
who's
in
doing
other
what.
forms of Warzone,
Like
he can
I feel
definitely
like
be a top slayer.
if you're
It
going
just
to
comes down
be
to have they gotten
the
their roles
best
identified,
team,
and
you
more
need to
importantly,
have kind
what
of
do they want to
everybody
do on
doing
the map?
everything.
Because
You
you've
can't
got a
just have
handful
one
of
person
top-tier
doing
squads
one
that are
thing
looking to
and
beat
then
them
one
up.
person doing, because that's just not how the game works
I mean,
anymore.
this squad
Like,
for
it's
me
way
too
too
was a question mark because
So
they were
I
a
kind of
team that was
understand
rotating
the thought
POIs.
process
So I'm like,
of,
okay, are they going bio?
let's
Are
just
they
stack
going
as
here?
much
Are they
talent as we
going
possibly
control?
can,
But
because
for the
once we get
Gentlemates,
into the
I
flow
think
of
Allen put
things,
it best.
everything else will
Enkyo,
kind of
a
fall
lot
into
of
place
pressure on him,
because
but
we
he
know we can
was
just win
up with
gunfights
Gabe,
straight up.
Rookie of the Year last year.
Yeah.
I'm looking through Group C. We
At least that's
have
what I hope.
the top EU squad in Team Visions. You've got the top Middle East team in EXO Esports, and you got number
Challengers
2
Intel
NA
just tweeted
squad
FaZe
in
Mamba is
Virtus
going to
Pro.
hit.
Falcons, of course, had the invites, so Virtus
Oh.
Pro officially number 2 on
is
our
that-
leaderboard.
is that actual
Who finishes
intel, or is it
highest
just
at the end of this one? Give me your top 3
just
for
a
Group
rumor?
C.
Top 3 for just from Group C
Group
specifically.
C only.
Virtus Pro. Now I'm going to put
could
Vision,
just be the
Virtus Pro,
challenger's
and then I'm going to go Inner Circle.
Or
I
it
really
could be
feel
an
like Inner
actual
Circle is
rumor, I
going to
don't
be
know.
my
Apex
roster.
squad.
But do we think they
Honest to
take
God,
Mamba
I feel
over
like Inner Circle is
Praise?
going to be that roster. But what's
if
interesting
they need
about
an
all this,
AR,
if
yeah.
you don't mind me
If
going
it's
on a little
04
bit
and Abuza would
for a
sin.
second.
I guess
You
you're
have
right.
one,
Yeah,
two,
if they do
three,
go for
four rosters
04.
from Group C who land.
I feel like
Bio
I'd be
and
surprised
Chemical.
if they went
So
for
things gonna be
Mamba
highly
over,
contested.
like,
Now FaZe did a really good job, right? But
Nasty or
FaZe likes to land over in that
Ghosty or
area. So now they've got 4
try and
teams
bring back
who are going to be
Celium.
joining where FaZe is currently landing.
Yeah.
So therefore,
But, I
it
mean,
could
I think
be a
Mamba's really
bloodbath
good. Like, I think
over
Mamba's gonna
on
be
the
really,
northeastern
really good.
portion of the map.
I just don't like splitting that team up because I feel like they played so good at EWC together.
TBE. That was Tommy, Ben, aka Almond.
I mean, if you're Mamba,
and
you're
Eddie,
probably
aka
taking
Noobs.
you're probably
so
taking
he
a
knows
FaZe
where his
deal rather
buddies
than
like
staying
to
with
go.
your own
This is
mid-team.
resurgence.
Yeah,
though.
oh yeah.
It could get
Like
weird.
if you're
Final
him, you
predictions
definitely take
before we
it.
kick
But
off Group
I just
AC.
feel like as the team,
Between
like,
A and C this time?
there's
Yeah, I'll
some
expand it to you. How's that
You know
sound?
what?
potential
Yeah,
for
let's
them
make
to
it harder.
kind of
That's hard. Yeah, that is definitely harder with Falcons in the
all
mix. But I think
individually
Virtus
play a
Pro, they've
little
been doing their
worse
homework.
because
I think they're gonna
their
take the cake.
teamwork
Yeah,
just
they've
looks
been able
so
to watch.
good.
I think outside of Virtus Pro and outside of Vision, Group C is going to get flippin' farmed. I've got Group A.
I was still
running up
shocked
the score against
they
Group
thought
C
about
in this
getting
one. I think
Draza.
you're gonna
Yeah,
see a
me
lot of
too.
teams
I
tonight
mean,
pop
that
up.
duo would have been
Nate
elite.
Dogg,
Yeah,
and
you get
rated
some
for
rosters.
all
Some
gamers. They
some
have
roster
something to
mania
say
news,
about
right,
it, but
Stu?
they didn't in the qualifier.
You would think.
They're going to be
I mean,
my team to watch.
I've
Novo
said like
Esports, though, is
something has to
another
happen
team coming
at
out
least
that
like
a
from
lot
the
of people
Thieves
have been
or from
chatting about.
FaZe's
What
camp
are
because they're the ones
expectations
kind
for
of
Novo if you're a fan
pushing
at home?
everything.
Well, Vortex,
Like
Vortex
they are
is
the
that
first
guy.
one.
He's a leading
I mean,
slayer.
I did see a
He's
clip
person
from
on the
Ben, I
battlefield
guess
that
Ben's
you cannot
stream
discredit or
today,
count out.
where he said
I
FaZe
do
offered
still feel like
Celium a
A
deal
is
too, but
most likely
Celium's
be
going
the
to take
dominant group
time
here, but
making
for
a
Nova
decision.
with Vortex, I fully believe in him. And he
So,
could very
I mean,
well
if
surprise
Celium is the
everybody.
domino,
Yeah,
then like
Ladies and
it's going to
gentlemen,
be
we are
for
gonna
it's
give
going to be a
our
while,
players
I guess.
2 more minutes.
Well, because
to
he has
plug in their
multiple
teams.
teams.
When we come
But
back,
yeah.
it's gonna be party time.
I don't
live
know.
at
I mean,
EWC. Don't go anywhere.
if I were, I mean, call me crazy, but like, if I'm one of the COD players, especially like Celium, right? Like you have kind of your pick of the litter. I feel like you try to make that decision as soon as possible because you have the potential of other teams being able to create better, I feel like better rosters the longer you wait. And then on top of that, the longer you wait, the more likely it is that some of these Halo guys might be coming in. And I've said it already, but if for some reason the Thieves don't have an AR by the time this Halo stuff is done, I would be more than okay with taking Formal on the Thieves in replace of Ghosty. I get he's been playing Halo and he's a little older at this point, but I mean, communication is going to be crisp. Like, we know that. And he's still playing at the highest level of Halo and doing it damn well. So I have no doubt that he would be really good, and I feel like genuinely the only teams he would play for would be Optic or Thieves, and obviously Optic's not gonna make a change.
Yeah, he's not. I don't think he's coming back to COD.
I don't think so. I think realistically he's probably over it. But I don't know. I'm not taking anything out of the equation. Because I know he likes to compete based on what a lot of the Optic guys say. Like, he just loves to compete. And if he still has that drive to compete in general, he might be willing to play, you know, maybe a couple more years or play a 1+1 contract or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, I think there's just no way Thieves are going to wait to pick up Formal. Like, they're going to sign Celium or Abuza or bring back Dan before Formal's even on the table.
Yeah.
You can't risk it, because what happens if Formal... What happens if you think Formal's coming back, you don't sign any of those guys? Actually, I'm going to retire.
Yeah.
And then they have to... Who are they picking up?
Yeah, I would definitely bite you in
Awakening?
the ass. Hell no. Paul X. They just bring Cammy back?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've seen a couple people mention, like, possibility of, like, Envoy on a flex, and I don't know if I would necessarily mind that. It definitely is not, like, my first option, but if you were to put him on flex and then bring in another sub, I feel like you have a better chance of keeping, I don't know, like, some of the talent level up just based on, again, that there's more talent in the sub pool than there is the AR pool.
Yeah.
Again, I still don't necessarily think that that's like my you know, that's not the move I would want to make, but if it were to come down to it, it's not the worst thing in the world.
I'm switching teams. For this next one, we want to break down the action that you're about to witness.
Yeah,
now,
I don't think we're getting Cammy. I think we'll be all right. It's probably going to be Cell or Dan's going to come back.
Group C. So
what do you think about the sub position? Do you think it's going to be easy? Do you think Joe is still on the table?
Team XO is one we were talking about during the break. Why? Because the Saudi fans here in Riyadh
I'm thinking
amazing. And we know
it's
that
probably
they get
on
behind their homegrown
I
talent.
think Joe is going to be too difficult to
the
get.
team to cheer for here in Group
I
C.
think so. I mean, Hamoud
they
is
don't
a guy
pay
that
for
I've
a
been
BZ
pumping up
either,
since
especially
last
because
year.
I
Really
think
2
he wants
years
to go
ago,
team with
whenever
Joe.
he was introduced onto the World
And
Series
then,
of Warzone
Nep's a
global
free
stage in
agent,
London. You
but
were,
apparently people don't want to play with him. I still don't know why.
But I became a big fan of him last year.
I mean, I think there is actually a real possibility that Celium says, nah, this team ends up running it back.
So he's got history, but
think?
the Saudi local.
Yeah, because I mean, if Celium says no and goes to Falcons or stays on FaZe, and Abuza's already signed to FaZe, reportedly or rumoredly.
In Stronghold, which means he's not scared.
I mean, who are they going to get? I think at that point, Dan's restricted, so he can't leave unless you say so. So I think you say, Dan, please come back, please.
Okay, I thought you meant the FaZe team stays. I was like,
oh, no,
that would be crazy. But no, I agree.
Yeah, and I mean, watching them in the meta qualifiers, my biggest question was, because we always see Hamoud with or Zizix or Jawad.
This is the hard part for me with like some of the roster mania stuff is like
different teammates.
If you have your eyes set on
also
something
Crims as well.
specifically,
So seeing him
and
with
that
Notorious
doesn't
and
pan
Penguin, I
out,
was like, how are they gonna do?
like,
You know,
are
it was a
you-
little bit up in the air, but they
is
were
the team
playing
still
really
gonna be able
good,
to mesh the
locking
same?
down Stronghold, the green side.
Yeah.
And it was all.
I mean, the
according to
players
Penguin,
I feel like
I talked to him
should,
and
but
he said,
whoever
IGL,
whoever
he
was like, we're
slays
getting rid of
too,
Dan, is
and,
probably
he
going to
was
be a
leaving
little,
them in, like,
you know.
Well, the thing about
angry with
Hamoud
them.
is like this is
Yeah,
his now
I would think.
third LAN event. Like,
That's why I'm curious as to
on
like
the major
who they
stage. That
mean
is
when they say
invaluable
management. Because
experience.
naturally, I would think
now
it's
bringing
like
in two new
the
guns,
coaches.
as far as I'm concerned. Like,
But
I think he's going to be the most valuable member.
management
Well,
is
Chanel
very
could get extra
vague.
practice too. That region, they have better
Yeah,
practice.
I mean,
now.
I
That's
don't
a good
know if
point. I think the
management
other
is the
thing about it is,
coaches,
like,
if
whenever we
it's
see someone who is
the
kind of an
people who run the
up-and-comer,
esports
like
side
Hamoud
of
is,
Thieves, if
now
it's a
he's the veteran
combination.
on this
Yeah.
team. How does he take
Right,
over
like,
that role of being
to
kind
me,
of
it's
a
one of those
mentor
two.
to
It's
guys
either
who've
coaching
never
staff
seen a
or the
stage like
esports
this before?
execs.
It's a tall ask,
Yeah.
especially going into this opening set
I don't know.
of groups playing
I
each other.
definitely
It's
feel
going to be a
like
battlefield for him.
Now remember,
my
no one
biggest
thought
concern is
VKA
kind of like what you
was
said
going
is
to win
that
a game in our
if
previous
things don't
group,
go
right? They were
well
one of
with
the lower seeded
changing
teams that came in
your
towards the end of the
team
qualifiers.
this year,
I feel like EXO is in
that
that same place.
next year
if you can stay
you
alive,
have to
you
re-sign
can go deep.
Scrap
But here's a
and
look
or
at
Hydra.
VKA. This
Like,
is a
you
team that we
cannot
wanted
let
to show
both of
some
them
love to
go.
because from Group B, they're going to be playing
you
later
can't do
on
that.
tonight.
They're too talented. And so for me, like, even if you would have kept Dan this year,
You know,
I would
gotta
still
give
feel
credits to
comfortable
Azen
if
because
Scrap
he
and
just
Hydra
switched from
left.
mouse and key to
Keeping
a controller,
Dan, I feel like
and
is
we
still
saw
a
him
good
sniping
asset
on
to
that
have.
dock side by control.
So,
they really shocked us with controlling that
I don't
side
know.
of the
I
map.
think obviously too it kind
Final
of depends
predictions.
on
We got VP, Team Vision, All Gamers, and
like
Inner
contracts
Circle
for the new
as
players.
for the squads that
Because
could make a
if you
challenge
have
to
Cell
Group A.
getting like a 1+1
our players are ready. It's time
versus
to
like
find out
a
who's gonna get it
2+1
done.
or something, then odds are it's more likely that
ladies and gentlemen,
Scrap
I'm
and
Goj.
Hydra
I've
would
got the
leave
amazing ton
if
next to me,
Celium does a
and
1+1
really
because he might be
excited
going
to
too.
see what Group C can bring us
So,
here, Ton.
We're really excited.
I
It's
don't
gonna be
know.
interesting
It's,
when we change things up. from
it's
what
definitely
we've
going to be
just seen in
interesting.
those
I
first
think
3 games.
the other thing that I worry
We've
about
got a
is
few
like the
drop points to
financial
talk
side of
about, yeah, and
things.
we're gonna be
Like
jumping in very, very
how much
quickly,
money
so let's
are
quickly cover
they
that.
actually going to
Control
be
Center
putting
was
into this?
very heavily
Because
contested over those
if
first
they put too
3
much
games,
money into this
we are
team
likely moving away
and
from that
it doesn't
over
work
towards more
out,
the northern side of the map.
like
Yeah,
we're
it's gonna be a battle
definitely
for
losing
Chemical, a battle for
pretty much
Bio. You heard
everybody,
the
and we're
going to
have
be
to
a
have
battle
another
for all, but I think
like
Control
Cold
Center
War
might be
year
a
or
little bit
another,
more quiet this time around.
Modern
Folks,
Warfare 3
get
year.
ready for game number 4
And I don't
of
know
the
if
day,
it's going to
but
pan
first
out the
game
same way.
for Group C. It looks like, holy cow, VP.
I really don't know what is going to
Was that a
happen like
team wipe? I don't know
financially
what
for
that
them going
was.
I mean,
forward.
nobody dropping just yet, but everything.
I mean, I
getting
do
very,
feel
very
like,
mixy over
and I said
towards
this
Bio.
last year
I
too.
think for
is
me
like
that was one
when
that
you
was really
buy
looking towards Gentlemen
when you
and
buy out a
Vision
team of
potentially
this
going over towards
caliber,
that side. But
you
Gentlemen
do
up
have a
against
good
Fnatic
chance
is typically a matchup
matchup that we'll be keeping an eye on
like
as things
making
do
a lot
go
of your
on.
money
Very
back.
big EU battle to kick things off.
But
yeah, it's a really important battle over here in Bio.
I don't know. It's so hard because I feel like
think
this
one of the
year,
main
and
ones
not,
here
not
though, is
necessarily
that
to their
VP
fault,
has been one of the
they
most strong
did not
teams in Rebirth
make
Island.
a lot of
to have
content around the players, or at least not as much content.
It was much of a contest as we swing over
I feel like we probably
to that bio side as Inksy and Zakar. They have been crushing it. Well, frankly, they crushed in the first game, but they've been a little quiet in the next two here for Fnatic.
They were a little bit, but somebody else is actually getting involved here. Inner Circle starting to get in on the fight as well.
I definitely wish there was some more content. I mean, I know Josh, if we get a VC stream now, they're working on a ton. It's just hard with like sponsorship, like approvals and stuff.
I think if you're
but
INC, you need
yeah, I guess not.
This is a huge moment for Inner Circle to really prove themselves. Bray.
I know.
They need to put out more. I feel like that. I know getting sponsors equals money, but like
now they're trying to win out in
there's no reason they can't post a one-off video with no sponsor.
Well, and also like when you
Teeny goes in for the trade,
videos in general, and your views go up, that kind of helps you get the opportunity to have more sponsors. So like
that's a nice wipe there for.
I don't know. I mean, again, I'm not behind the scenes. It's obviously a lot easier for me to say my thoughts from my side of things, but I definitely I know too that they don't have a lot of people on staff when it comes to like the actual editing videos, recording videos, all that kind of stuff.
That will continue.
So I know that probably plays a factor, or plays a part as well. But I definitely would like to see more content.
Tomorrow, and it's going to be this fight right here. Twisted Minds
I don't know. I just like it's hard because I look at the optic stuff and I'm like, dude, the Thieves are more than capable of doing this type of stuff.
Trouble.
Yeah, I mean, more than a slow start to the day. They just Twisted Minds, but
yeah, I go on rants probably like once every 2 weeks on about how I don't know why teams aren't copying optic. Optic has been doing it for 15 years, and Hex has literally said like copy us, and people just don't do it.
Well, and I get like a lot of fans are like, oh, you're just copying optic, but it's like, yeah, that shit works. Of course we're gonna copy it. Like, why would you not? That's literally what content creation is.
People who copy that.
Yeah, because it'll help the entire league. Like,
they still have a lot to
prove. I feel like it's an ego thing. It's like we just don't want to be like Optic. And don't get me wrong, I don't want people to look to Thieves and be like, oh, you guys are just copying Optic. But at the same time, I want to be able to watch my team compete for as long as they can. And if that means they have to copy Optic in some form or another, then so be it.
All the shots that's coming in over towards News.
At least that's how I think.
They're both firing down. Keeping them down there over towards Factory.
And that's how you get more fans.
Kind of moved themselves away over towards the harbor side.
Why, that's why, literally, that's why Optic. I mean, Optic's been around for a long time, right? So they had like they were one of the first ones here, so obviously they have more fans. But FaZe has been around just as long as Optic, pretty much, and they don't have a fraction of the fan base.
One and part of it for FaZe is like a lot of people, at least when it comes to like Atlanta FaZe, they kind of just equate FaZe and Atlanta FaZe. It's like they're not the same.
I mean, that's a good
trade. FaZe clan has kind of become more of the lifestyle streaming brand, which is massive right now. So like, they're killing it when it comes to that. But
entirely cut off, so teams could be fighting for a little bit of
Atlanta FaZe is not the same. And
quick
the
shout
fact
Matthew,
that
by the way,
they're not doing the same thing as what
Team 9
Optic has been doing, despite, like you said, being around for the same amount of time,
of this VP squad.
It just seems kind of silly.
Got wiped almost immediately. Kill able to stay alive.
I mean, really what FaZe has to do is, because obviously their streamers are massive. What they really got to do is they got to get those guys to go to a COD event and like IRL stream there, and their fan base would double instantly.
Oh, 100%.
If they got like fucking Jason and like Lacey to go to a COD event, or any event, right? I guess it doesn't have to be COD, it could be Counter-Strike, whatever, like, go to an event, make content there, like, have Simp on stream one day, or go to the Atlanta FaZe facility, like, I mean, that's a transfer. Maybe they don't have to, because they don't care, but, like, I think it is that easy.
I feel like Adapt would be the perfect guy to do it, too, since he has that background.
And they literally have Kason, who obviously does both.
Trying to restabilize and get back onto the
I will say, though, the one thing that kills me with all the FaZe stuff was like I just saw today, like, or yesterday, that Max apparently like left FaZe, and they're saying that Ron left FaZe, and I'm like, dude, this is just fucking PR. Every single time it's just some PR stuff. Like, and so when I see these like accounts that are like, oh my god, they're leaving, like, what happened? I'm like, nothing happened. They're pulling a PR stunt. They've done this multiple times, and people fall for it. Why? I don't know.
It's a classic.
Like, for me, I'm just like, I'm waiting for the time that somebody like actually does leave, and I'm just like, yeah, right, sure thing.
See Extra J go to the top. Take a look around, and yes, there's a
Yeah,
couple people down below
the
them.
COD
This
fan
sandwich has been
bases
going on
and
for a
like
while as well.
content and stuff,
Neither
man,
team
I rant
really
about it
able to
all the
get
time. It's
better
so
footing
annoying.
than the others. High ground here in
I
prison
mean, that's
isn't always
part of the reason
the
like
best position.
I started doing the
But our
Thieves Talk
zone
stuff
is
was because
tending
it's like,
towards, well,
I wanted to
frankly,
be
the
able to do
majority of the zones
content
we've
that
seen
the
thus far
Thieves
are
don't
likely headed
actively
towards
do.
control, and maybe the
And,
land out in the
you
open.
know,
with pretty
naturally,
dominant
like
control.
because I'm
I
not
think the only thing is
officially
Falcons here, everyone's
connected to
kind of
them,
ignored
like
them. A lot of
my
action going down towards
content
the
has a
southeast
lot
side of the map
more
right
like
now,
growth
and
to
that
do,
is right where
and
we are now. Prison,
you know, even
it's
just
not necessarily
the fan
central
base.
area of it, but
There's a
around
lot more
Factory,
growth that needs to be had, but like my hope was just I would get to do things that
Yeah, and Pitbull continuing to
you know,
just
like
farm
Double A or
kills wherever you
Josh or
find
whatever,
them.
like they're not capable
Usually
of
playing
doing
right next to
because they
Shifty
have
right now all alone.
like deadlines, they have
For kills
certain
inside,
markers they have to
seemingly having
hit.
the upper hand.
There's more that
Look, I'll
goes
take
into
the
their
Pitbull
work
in a
versus for
1-2-1
me.
any
It's
day
like
of the
I'm
week,
just
including
doing this
today.
shit, you know.
Havic's a great player, unfortunately out of here.
Now it's time to make them
Yeah.
move a little
No,
bit.
I mean, there's
I don't
definitely
find these
is
guys
like
funny or entertaining.
you need
I don't
community
know
to create.
I'm kind of in the same
They
boat.
don't want anything to do with it.
I do like
So that is part of it. So like some of the
yeah,
stuff we do is
Yeah, and it does look like
helpful
VP.
for them.
I was gonna say it looks like they've got
Yeah,
their
and, like,
anchor up in the
goes off
water
what they
tower.
built.
So
And
pretty
that's
much
why,
alone
like,
up
I
there
really
for a while.
appreciate,
Decent high ground position.
you
Should
know,
be able
like
to fly
Double A,
over to
I feel
prison.
like
No
has
problem
been
in maintaining the
really
high ground position.
supportive
VP
for me and,
beginning
like,
to spread a
you know,
bit
giving
over
me
top.
credit for
So we take a look at Twisted
doing
Minds, who
different content and
again,
stuff like that.
really
Another
a
reason
slow
I
start
love
to the first two
Ghosty, why I don't
games.
want him to leave.
The
I mean,
last two, including
he
this
was
one,
the first
really
guy
strong
willing to do
as they
an
continue
interview
to
with me.
farm
Like,
this
it's something I
Leviathan
definitely
team,
did
and
not
they just
think would
cannot
happen.
get
So
stabilized, and even
I just
catching
like
thermite, Molotov, anything.
I
in
wish I
between,
could do
they are in
more.
trouble. As
It's,
guess what?
like, I wish
Vision
I could
here
do more.
looking
And it's
to
not just
finally
like
get a few kills on the board.
because,
They
oh,
really had a
I
bad
can do
start.
content
Yeah,
with
they've had a bad
players. It's
start.
like,
They
no,
kind of been caught
I
in
feel like people
between a
want
few
to see
different
content
teams. A
with
lot
the
of
players,
action
and we
went down
don't
towards the
get
bomb factory
enough
side.
of it.
They were kind of lingering more towards the hub, and now starting to get involved.
No,
But
exactly,
getting
we
put
don't.
down. Echo with the first
Like
one to
they
fall,
started
but
that
look at how
podcast,
Aiden
that
is going.
Corduroy
6
podcast.
kills
They
to
posted
his
like
name
one episode
already.
like 2
Twisted
months
Minds
ago,
having a
whatever it
much
was.
better time.
Yeah.
Well, let's take a quick listen in with this team.
Like
Well,
I
and
get
then-
it, they were locked in, like or maybe they weren't locked in.
Absolute,
Got shit on a chance, but like
I'm tapping.
they were trying. I guess they were
Coming down.
working on, you know.
You fucking
See,
bullshit,
This guy's
Lennon.
talking shit.
Let's fucking go.
And maybe
baby.
maybe this is
Is that their
really
anchor?
like
We can push them out.
pessimistic of me,
We have time.
or just like negative thinking.
He's trying to run. He's trying to
But
run all the way to gas. He's
to
trying to run to
me,
gas. I'm looking.
if you're not going to be
He's weak on the
winning
buy. He res,
the
res,
big
crack,
stuff,
crack, climbing left,
the
climbing
content
left, crack.
has to be
Nice,
there.
I'm gonna get that full. They
Yeah,
might
and
try
if
to
the
come back in
content
factory
isn't
really
there,
fast.
and you're not winning the big stuff,
I'm gonna
now
get the
it's
height.
like, all right,
I think you're right.
as a fan, I'm
gonna
kind
buy
of
another
sitting here
UE.
thinking, what
We're
am I
gonna try
gonna
to third HQ in
I-
this too. Yeah, we can
like
hold
I
it.
try not to
This
be
is the
too-
Twisted Minds we've been waiting
I don't know,
for.
yeah, like too aggressive with it or anything like that, because again, I know Josh, Double A, like the people behind the scenes, I know they're doing everything they can to try and get the content out because they want content too. But
I mean, talk about two
I just
personalities
feel
who are gonna
like
go up against
I
each
know
other.
the
You see
Thieves have
Aiden
kind of
clapping
brought up
immediately
like
over
they want
towards
to
Lennon.
be
And that's what we do.
basically
love
just like
about
good at
BR. It's what we
esports.
love
They don't
about
necessarily
Warzone.
want to be
Now
like a
teams starting to get
content
themselves set up
org,
as we do
and I'm
go
like,
in towards
I
the mid-game.
understand that.
Circle
But
three,
in
things
order
starting
to
get
grow
interesting,
your
things starting to get a
fan
little
base,
tighter.
you're gonna have to do
Now you're
more than
trying to
just be
survive, but
good
to
at
be honest
video
with you, we've seen a
games.
good game
Like,
so far out of Twisted Minds. They're closing that gap.
Yeah, they've
I
got
don't
a
know.
big game on their hands right now. I think we saw Aiden on nearly double digits.
Especially when we're
it's
not
just
being
different
good at video
approaches.
games.
On the outskirts of zone.
I said that too. I do think, like, I know Nate Shot said it on a podcast.
It is
like a
Team
year or
Madi
two
up
ago,
above,
maybe,
raining
where he
terror,
wants
raining
Thieves to be
hellfire
looked at
Bowman
as
and
like
Aiden just try to find the right angle.
a premier
I don't think they've got any
esports
streaks to try to
team
play this
that like
cover,
has
but
winning
enough
rosters in
damage on
every
Team Madi. He actually backs up.
league,
They're able to
where
push
like
up down below.
I think
A perfect
their
push from Twisted Minds to get
business
safe.
plan
And they
is
said
more
they
about
wanted to
winning
make their
and
way
less
over
about
towards headquarters, so
content.
they've been
Or
forced to
like,
the prison. It's not necessarily where they
I mean,
want
the
to be, but
apparel's
they're
like a
safe,
separate
and
part of
that's
the
really
business, but
important.
I think if they're winning, people will want apparel.
Which way are we heading? Right towards
which I agree, but I think the apparel is going to attract more eyes than the esports.
Number one team currently sitting in number 8
personally.
A lot of folks said history was going to repeat itself at
EWC
I think it's here with Warzone, and history's repeating itself just from game 3 to game 4. Good grief, the Falcons.
I don't know. I mean, there's different ways to do every business, and everything costs money. Like Wolf in my chat saying,
and unfortunately,
the content's a good idea, but you have to spend money on, you know, paying people to record, to edit, to film, like all those things.
Yeah,
it's definitely not free, and you're probably not going to make money back on it. But I do think orgs like Thieves, orgs like FaZe can make their money back on it. I think for some of the other ones, it's going to be hard. But the ones that are already pretty established, that have fans, and already have sponsors and premier sponsors at that, can only continue to get if they were to invest into it.
Whoever ends up being left there. And of course,
obviously, a team like you know,
That's a really
Rocker
good
was
shot. I'm pretty
putting out
impressed
optics
with
content. They're
team
not
number
gonna, you know
7
what I
there
mean?
in
Like,
yellow.
they're
That's Jawad's
let's be
team.
honest.
Oh,
Well, and
Maybe
my
if they
thing with
bring
that,
more
position
sheet too, they
headquarters since
wouldn't.
the
But
very beginning
my
of the
thing
game,
with that
which
too
you
is
saw,
like
I think, with Robstar on top
I
of
understand
that tower. I think
that
it's circle
you
one,
know
so
the
watch out for this team playing
the
high ground.
Thieves
Likely gonna have to pull
probably
off of that
want to have like
position
really
here and
really
probably the
high
next
end
circle.
content
Twisted Minds
if they're going to
staying
do content.
together
I mean,
underneath.
I feel like
Robstar
every
up in the
org
tower.
does.
The only problem is for me here is that they've been in and around
My
the course,
thing is like,
everyone's around them, but are they
it's
putting
been
up the numbers? Well,
proven
for
that in the
Robstar,
past
not
you
a
can
bad
have
amount. Curious
pretty
to see how the rest of
solid
his team have
content
done.
while not
Ahsoka
having a
finding
huge
Leonard,
content
Echo and
team.
FIFA
I
Kill
mean, even
turning
Nate
it
said
round. Team
himself
number
in
10,
the
AJAL
Founding
out.
Fathers
Very
podcast
much
or
in the
whatever, where
hands
they
of
all
Team
kind of
Vision,
said
who
we've all
haven't
made
necessarily
mistakes
had
on
too great of a game,
kind
but
of
that
like
may well help them on their
overpopulating
way to a
our
decent score here.
business.
Yeah,
Like
AG
we're
wipe
getting
is
too many
more of a
people.
story than just getting killed
If
by that one team.
you
It's
just kind of
because
get
this
the
Team 7
right
winning
people.
out in
It's not even
headquarters.
like
AG's
the
been on
amount of
the
people.
run.
It's the right
So
people.
unfortunately, because
I
of that,
feel
they
like
get
you can
punished
do
and are full out
plenty
of here.
of content
The zone, by the
without
way,
having
you can tell,
really big
pulls directly
teams
to
because
control, and
they've
with no
like
other
all of
Thieves in
these
this lobby or
orgs, Thieves,
Movistar,
FaZe, and
Croy,
Optic
it
have
is
done that.
all the Falcons all
Like,
day.
That's the
so,
Falcons out of the game here
I think
as well. They kept it rolling, but
in some regards
everybody's
too,
starting to drop now.
I could be wrong, but maybe they just think like the standard that fans want is higher than what it actually is.
Sitting on 11.
Like, we just push into the top 5 to the best mode
I don't know.
you can get if you're not
Like,
going
I
to win
just
the
feel
game.
like
So here we go. Who's
I feel like
gonna get the
some
1.6?
content is just better
Likely
than
the
nothing.
Falcons, but let's see if maybe there's a third-party
No,
position.
I do think
where two
there is
teams
like
push at the same
a
time is exactly what's happening. Twisted Minds
brands
says,
and like
"Oh, Cam, you guys wanna
companies
go in
think
first?
it needs
Sounds
to be
good.
some
We're
high
coming from
production
behind.
shit if they're
Unfortunately,
gonna
getting shot in
post.
the back.
Yo,
Team
what's up,
Mighty
Drifty?
still
But I don't
playing
think the
spoiler with
people that
extra J
actually
up the hill.
watch
I mean, they've done so
necessarily
well
care
to
if it's
three-peat
high
this
production
one.
or
All of
not.
a sudden, Aiden comes in
Yeah,
an
like,
unbelievable
I mean,
spot to get
everybody
themselves in control.
starts
But here
from
come the Falcons. They're putting the
basically like
suppressive fire
shitty
down.
content.
That
If
may
you really
be
think
a
about it,
TM.
like everyone starts
Good
from shitty
grief.
content.
King Mighty Extra J
And
completely in the blender, and
even
they
like
are out of here.
just with me,
We only
like
have 3
progressively
teams, and it's 3 of the
growing
teams. Well,
my
2 of the teams, and
content.
everybody's talking
I've realized
about
there's a
Twisted
lot of
Minds
things
versus
when
the
I
Falcons.
watch
We
like
talked
other
about it at the
people's
top of the show,
videos.
but look
If
who's
I
in the
critique
mix
it
in
the way that I
middle.
critique
Novo
my
has
videos,
made it to the middle of the
it's
sandwich,
so much
and the meat may be
harsher
there. I don't know if it's going to be the meat
than
of the
what
points, but they've got
the
an
people
opportunity.
who
Shifty
actually
finds the
watch the
angle.
video think.
Over the top,
Like,
we catch the tail end
majority
of
of
the
the
fight,
people who
Twisted
watch the
Minds
videos
out of here.
are like
got
they
here
don't
pretty
think
much
of the things that I
unscathed.
think about
But it's
when
all
I'm
about the
watching my
rotation
video
that's
and
gonna
I'm
start
saying
going. We
this is
can
going to be a
already see
problem.
one
This is going to be something that I need to adjust or I need to change. So I feel like it's kind of the same with you know, these high-end orgs. Like if you just do not the bare minimum, but like you don't have to have perfect videos every
Perfect setup from the Falcons.
You
It's
just
like
need to
they
have
played this
videos
a
come
million
out.
times, and
Fans
they
are
cut
gonna love
them
it.
down without even hardly losing a plate to their
Falcons
name.
go back to back.
Completely
That's
unperturbed. A back-to-back win for the Falcons.
Yeah, they look insane.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. I think
we're doing good, Drifty. We're kind of just
these orgs got to realize that like we want to watch the content because we want to like
I see them.
see the
So I
players,
apologize.
see the staff, and like get to know these people. I don't care if the video has like great transitions or highly edited. Like it's just more about having the connection with the people.
Yeah,
the production and quality is cool, and for things like 0 to 100 or the process, the level of production is the point, right? It's supposed to be cinematic.
About with this team,
it's supposed to be documentary, but not every video has to have that level of production.
Fight, but they also scout.
Or even
they
close
get to control early, and they say, "Hey, there's nobody here. You guys want to win
That's
the game?"
the other reason why
they called his
I
own
get so
perfectly. He said,
disappointed
"Well, that
that
was
the Thieves
easy.
don't
Thank you
have,
very
like,
much." And because of that, they're going to be at the top of the leaderboard.
Because I feel like the podcasts are
leaderboard.
the easiest way to do that. It's
So
very like
realistically,
it's
who's
very
going to
low.
control them? I'm not
I
too
feel like
sure. Control
production
is all
in the
theirs.
sense
Can
of
anyone contest
a
the
lot of
Falcons?
times like especially when you're the
booth.
quality
We'll
of
see you
like
later.
the Thieves and you have like a studio for a lot of the things that you record.
Oh yeah,
a lot of the times like the videos or the podcasts are damn near edited by the time you're done recording. So at that point, you kind of only have to make minor adjustments here and there. there after the fact. At least that's what it seems like. And that's way easier than going through and hyper editing a singular video.
Yeah, and Raslin in my chat just said they should just do like live stream content. Thieves go bowling. You literally just live stream them bowling or doing something like that. Like, it doesn't have to be edited.
True. Yeah. I just think, like, especially when it comes to the esports side of things for the Thieves, they need to incorporate their esports players into content the same way Optic did. Because to me, bringing in these regular live stream creators or whatever, those people I feel like will kind of come and go for the most part. But the esports players, like, if you cement yourself into this brand, like, you're more likely to stay with this brand once you retire. And not only does it help the players, like, after they're done, because if you really think about it, like, the prize pools that these players are getting are really, really good, right? But you play for 10 years. If you're getting, you know, I mean,
10 years is like, that'd be an insane career too.
Yeah, like Merc just had an insane first year, right? Making $300,000 off of pure tournament winnings. 99% of players do not have that and are not going to have that year in and year out. So, like,
most people aren't going to make that in a fucking regular career.
Exactly. So, like, when you're looking at how much money you actually make, it's really not that much. So if you don't have some type of plan after the fact, now it becomes, okay, I just went from being a professional Call of Duty player to now I have to figure out what job am I going to do next. And for the players who, again, have kind of like cemented themselves with a franchise or with an org, like a Scump, like a Formal, like a Bose, like, they can continue on to do the content and they can continue on like with a nice, comfortable career that they can enjoy and they know they can do well. And I just feel like the Thieves should be doing this. I mean, I feel like every org should be doing it, but I feel like as a Thieves fan, the Thieves should be doing the same type of thing with, you know, players like, I mean, they did it a little bit with Octane, but like Enable, I feel like has kind of not been as prominent as I feel like he was back, you know, back when they first joined the CDL. And then now, ideally, if you can get Scrap and Hydra to stay on your team, like, that's massive, especially Scrap when it comes to the content side of things. So I don't know, man. I don't get all the business side of it, and maybe it is a lot easier for me to say my thoughts than it is to actually execute, but I just feel like they're kind of leaving stuff on the table at times. Did you guys see that the Valorant Pros versus content creators video? Those mics were ass, but it did not care. It was funny, or you didn't care. It was funny and enjoyed it. I did not see that video yet because I've been waiting for it to go onto the honor
I'm sure
thing,
there's so much more intricacies behind the scenes that we
don't
don't
see
see.
9-5 and it's just them at a cubicle
But
replying
it
to
does
emails for
feel
8
like
hours.
it's missed opportunities.
LMAO, that's funny, Clifton.
I'm gonna stay here, okay? I'm dying with it.
It's just so hard because I know, like, the people behind the scenes, they want to do more too, you know?
Cracked one, cracked two.
Stay down, City, stay down. One to the smoke, follow me. Sit out to the buy.
On the buy, almost cracked.
On the buy, cracked.
That's why it's kind of hard for me to, like, criticize
not
or,
looking at
like,
me.
critique
Shot
them.
by kid, absolutely not.
Because I know they want to do more, and I know they see what's going on behind the scenes and we don't.
Hey, D. Come on, bro. Yep.
Yeah, it's tough.
Yeah, that's about 50% of the games they dropped in that they're now walking away as winners.
Each their own, I guess, right? Everyone has their own approach to it.
Alan, you called it out 2 minutes
before
I
think,
the rotation actually went down.
Having, like you said, having
simply
for
cutting off
Optic
everyone on
process.
rotation.
Yeah, I mean, look, there's this thing about you can
like
be
having
super
those
critical and be like, yo,
stay
why do you
as
guys
like your
keep dropping
cinematic,
Stronghold? No one's
heavily
there. You're not getting
edited.
early kills. They don't care. They don't care because
big
once you get a free
pieces,
drop, you get your
I think
loadouts,
it's good to
then
have
you've got the world
because
you're essentially in your palms.
Those are the types of things that, for me, I think of it as like, dude, this could be like a Netflix documentary. And if you're watching stuff like this, or you're creating stuff like this,
now we've got the circle for
the
high
scene
ground.
continues
If it
to
goes
grow,
to the eastern
who
side of
says
the
down
map,
the line
this
there's
is where
not
they're
going to be a
most impressive.
documentary on
They
it? And
rotate
these are the
late
types
from
of
either
things that are
those two
going to be
POIs to the top side of
like
prison.
looked
They
back
follow
on
the circle,
as the
and then their high
inspiration
ground
or
controls
why
the
they
entire way.
decided
These
to
guys
pick up
don't make
something like
mistakes.
that.
They wrap the map better than anyone else because they
but
go
you
from
also
central
need to
points
have
of interest,
the
and no one
more
wants
like
to challenge.
chill,
I think
goofy
that's
content,
the biggest
especially when you have players who are entertaining.
Like during this game,
for me, a big one this year was like Rocker. They were doing those small like Twitter posts
constantly in the kill feed. They had like 14
was it
kills
like
on
right before champs
or
no, it was like at
11. You don't get a multiplier
when
if
they
you
went
don't
to
finish in
Miami.
your top 10.
It's unfortunate that did happen, but with
those
the way
guys
that they
were
are getting those
hilarious, bro.
eliminations,
Like the
just a
way they
couple
were
of
just
corrections
bashing
that,
on
of
Kenny
course, IGL
and
found
acting
it.
like
I mean, he's
you know they were gonna
slays
they would have
along the
slammed
game.
Kenny
I
if they
think
played
that, with the
back
boot camp that they
in
went through
the
two
earlier
as well.
eras,
They're
like
not worried. They're
just
getting the kills.
the trash talk between them.
Well, one of the things about
camaraderie,
Pros,
like all
again,
that stuff was
landing
really
up towards,
entertaining in my mind.
bio
So having
chemical,
more
so
content
that's
like
gonna
that,
be a
but having
highly
it be
contested
longer,
area. It makes sense.
I think
They're
is
going to pick up a
good.
ton of eliminations.
I feel like that's
but
my
Group C
biggest gripe
favor
with
that
Thieves right now
northeastern
is, like,
side. So I wasn't
all their
surprised
content
to
is
see
just
them
like
drop early,
Twitter
but I was
or like
impressed
short form
with the
content,
14
and I
points
get
they
that
were
that's
able to
kind of like
accumulate,
the
which
most.
begs the question now: how did they change things up? Because the point multiplier was
What do you
reduced.
call it? Like
from
that's the
2x
most
to
watched, or like
1.6x,
you're gonna get the
right,
most
from
retention,
last year to
but
this year. But it's
you
still
need longer
important to get those
content too,
placement
man.
points.
That's
You need
one thing
longer
I forgot to
content,
say
too.
was that fight vision, right? There were so many teams that were on that chemical side that we were wondering, like, are they going to switch those POIs? Where are they going to go? Obviously, Gentleman's got cost the crossfire, but for this next
know
game,
more about why they.
I don't know.
I feel like they
It's gonna
haven't
be
posted
difficult
as much,
for
but
these teams to come up.
Yeah, I think, here's the other part
I
about
don't
it. That's
know. I
one
mean,
drop for Group C. They're going to have time
I
to...
trust they're trying to do
if you're
things
Virtus
behind the
Pro, you
scenes,
say,
but
okay, hey, we're doing good in the
100%.
early game. Let's just stay alive. You finished top 5.
You got 5 more.
That's what I'm saying, bro. We need ourselves like
a... I don't think you're sweating if you're Virtus
podcast on
Pro.
the Thieves.
I'd be a little bit more worried if you're some of the other teams that are finding themselves in the mix. I mean,
We
there's
need
just a lot of
something like
squads
that.
in this group in particular that finished outside the top 10. So Group C's in a little bit of trouble early.
I'll be honest, if you're in Group C, you just sat there, you watched 3 games, and then you come in and you're gentlemates and you get spanked without a single elimination. My head is gone
Is it just
right
me,
now.
or
How
is
do
the
I
audio
regroup?
and the video not
and I
synced?
still have plenty of time. I have 5 more drops left.
Plenty
It's
of
good for
time.
me.
They've got the fan base behind
Okay.
them as well.
I'm
Maybe
watching
just
on
flying out
YouTube.
like
I don't know what you're
60 or so
watching
people
on.
to be
I'm
out
on
for the
Twitch.
crowd. They might even be out
So
doing
maybe
Falcons and
there's
Twisted
a-
Minds.
I'll just refresh though. We'll see.
It can be, yeah. Sometimes Twitch can.
That's not the performance
its
that they were looking for.
lineup
But you said it
regularly.
best, Shift. I mean, it's game
We're chilling
1.
now. I
Plenty
think I
of
just had to
games for them
refresh.
to go. If you don't mind, I do want to highlight Twisted Minds, though, because they were battling fiercely against Team Vision, and we highlighted Vision off the rip. Obviously, FIFA Kill coming into the mix, and we witnessed a massive battle over on the factory
Are the
side.
Thieves in
Now,
this
one of
group?
the
They are
things I wanna
not.
highlight
I'm gonna,
is Twisted
heat up
Minds
some
did
food. I'll be
better
right
in this
back.
game than I think
All right,
they've
you're
ever done in the previous games they played. Was rotating up from the shore side, from factory up towards prison. Alleviating that pressure from the top prison teams was critical, and they were able to do so in great fashion, and therefore take bottom prison,
just saw me
ultimately
adjust,
rotate
and
out. And they were
she
also being
adjusted.
gate kept from inner circle, who ended up trying to take them out of tunnel, but they ended up sniffing it out, reading it, and then, of course, they got finished off by Falcons over at control. But for me, that rotation was critical, and it showed that they truly understand their
Can you
position.
turn their shoe down a bit when you guys are talking with the commentators? Talking about this little headset? Okay.
I was like, I need that little pink brain guy to hang out with me in the studio. No,
Is that good?
Ellen, as we take a look forward here,
I don't want it to be
Group C
too
about to
quiet,
drop back
but
in. Novo
if it's
Esports
too
is
loud,
one
then
that we
I'll definitely
chimed
like
in
tone it
just
down.
a little bit about. That is a squad that I want to put eyes on early in this
Maybe
game.
when Jake
They
gets
finished
back,
in the top
we'll,
5 in our first drop for Group C. Expectations going
we'll
into drop
take the
number
dog
2.
out
I mean, the
for,
thing with them
for a
too,
break.
all of them were alive, right? They were baiting and trading each other so efficiently that going into this next drop, I feel like that's going to be another team that we're going to see on the top. But for Group A, they've obviously Falcons setting the bar really high. If you
Wait, is it
Group C
anybody?
Game 5, I think
Anybody
there's
in my
so
chat?
much
Is anybody
pressure
in
on
Jake's
them
chat?
as, well, yeah, they got that warm-up game.
Is
out of the
anybody
way,
in
but they
Jake's
gotta
chat
come
right
out
now?
swinging. And
Nova was the second place team. That's great for qualifier points, multiplier points, I should say, but you need to drop some more frags. Is there a way to get the better of Shifty, Biffle, Hisoka on the high ground?
Drifty, you're in
Is there
Jake's
a way
chat. If
to
I
have a more
unmute, can you hear me
coordinated
in his
attack?
chat?
Because it looked like they're a little too slow, and Hisoka made them pay.
I think that's more of like a how do you win a championship conversation,
Yo, Jake's
not
chat,
as much
can
of
y'all
how do you
hear
get out
me?
of groups conversation. Because Novo,
Or is he
second place,
deafened?
14 kills, that's solid. Like if you can keep that and just consistently find yourself in a final battle versus a team like Hisoka, the rest of the
14.
Falcons,
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
they're chilling. Like you're in a good spot. That is a
Maybe I should pull
conversation
up-
that is
maybe
going to
I
have
should
to be
pull up
had
Jake's
though,
stream to
because
be able
so
to see
far
it.
outside of maybe one drop where Falcons are trying something different, no one's able to beat them at their own game. So that is a really strong point. But I think if you're Novo, expectations are low. You've had
Bumps
a
are in.
second
It
place
looks like
and a
they
good
might
number
be
of kills.
hopping
You're
into the
chilling right
next.
now.
Taylor, there is a look back to back. Our FaZe Clan and Twisted Minds. They're both sitting there in
All right.
Group A.
Turn
They
it
are
off
down to
audio.
their last 2
Y'all
drops.
can hear me?
Who do you think finishes higher on the leaderboard at the end of the night?
Yo,
Twisted Minds, without
before
question.
Jake gets
Again, the
back,
rotation
y'all
from
should hit him
Factory
with a
that last
Hollywood.
game
No?
up towards bottom prison
Thoughts?
into control was wonderful. They were also getting pressure.
We get a Hollywood spam in Jake's chat.
Falcons team Vision joined into the mix, and they took them both on in great fashion. In fact, even backing Biffle.
Don't let him know that. Don't tell him it was me. He might never watch Party with me again.
Twisted Minds, but FaZe, I'm just going to say it. I'm so impressed with the way they performed today from after I was hearing they were going to be one of the bottom teams.
I got a dark horse watch for you, Chris.
Hit me with it.
CT Gaming.
What?
Currently averaging a 6th place finish.
We need Jake to come back and see Hollywood.
And their 4 drops. They just need more kills. They're currently
It's going to crash out.
We'll keep our eyes on him. It's time to jump into the game. We got Goj and Ton on the mic.
Thank you so much, Mr. Chris Puckett, an amazing.
And also, don't forget to
Analyst.
leave a like on the streams, chat.
And Ton, a great first map for some of our Group C teams.
Yeah, no,
there we go. There we go.
Especially Nova Esports.
There we go. W chat.
Kills, not necessarily setting the world on fire, but 14
W chat.
If you would offer them that game again, they would snap your hand off. As a guy who did a hot take segment saying the Falcons may well.
What the fuck did you do while I was gone?
Dude, what? What are you talking about?
I'm on to you.
I didn't do anything, bro.
I'm on to you.
Chat's just kind of going rogue.
All of you included.
Chat's kind of going rogue.
All of you included, man.
Mess anything up here. When is the time to test it against Falcons? But now I'm looking like Twisted Minds FaZe Clan teams.
Unbelievable. Man can't even make his food in peace.
My hot takes
What'd you make?
feeling great. We definitely have
I had this like Philly cheesesteak calzone.
That sounds fire.
I hope it's good.
And it looks
I've
like
never had this one
things
before.
are shifting up quite dramatically as Shifty.
I've never really had a lot of calzones,
which means Shifty.
but
and I think
I mean,
they
sound fire every time.
Yeah, calzone or like a stromboli. Oh yeah, I fuck
the confidence is overwhelming.
Stromboli. I don't think I've ever had a stromboli. I don't even know.
I don't even know like what the difference between a calzone and a stromboli is. They're very similar in my mind.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had one of those.
Everybody gone, and that's Fnatic out of the scoring within 20 seconds.
After this game, I might take the dog out to the bathroom. I don't want her to get too antsy here. Typically try to take her out like every 2 hours-ish, and I think it's been a little past that, so.
They landed Bio.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Still got some time before 100T comes back out anyway.
Yeah, we'll have one more match, and then we got the Thieves matches, and I mean, hopefully my girlfriend should be back sometime soon around that time, but if I had to guess, it probably will be a little too early still.
Doing their route, it's very much that they can throw a different look at every single game. And
W chat. W chat.
To do well here. Nova with a previous very
Destiny, you even ran over there to hit it too? That's crazy.
We yet to really get going in game number 1.
That's crazy.
Nearly wiped in game number 2.
I really like
I had to
this
do
Nova
something.
Esports squad, and
I
again,
had to do
as we
something. I
mentioned,
couldn't.
the battle for Kim and Bio is
I couldn't
an
leave
important
him.
one, and the
leave
control
him be
fight,
with
we didn't
nothing.
think it was going to be all that active. It does look like Novo is not uncontested here. They are contested, and they're winning that contest after a fantastic.
We had to do
last match,
something.
but Mood is going to try to punish it and make me look silly.
I feel like I can't be in here and not
get
Jake's chat going too, you know?
Yeah, great shots coming out from everyone in Exo Esports. That will be control over towards control center for them, and they will take that all day long. But back over towards the factory, everything was really kicking off towards this side of the map in the previous.
The Falcons are like the favorites, right? Like they are the favorites.
Really good game.
Oh yeah, I mean they're like a dynasty super team that just doesn't lose ever.
Coming in now.
Shit.
Go into Group C versus Group A.
Like they're just unbeatable.
The map, though, things settling just a little bit. We can already see a move being made from Falcons over towards
apparently this year there's supposedly better competition than there was like last year EWC, but we've seen how this is going so far.
Yeah.
Factory here with Twisted Minds and Leviathan.
Especially when Hisoka said like to start off they were doing like different stuff, and then they changed back to what they were comfortable with, and then they won back-to-back games.
Continue to play spoiler as per the usual. You'd like to pick up a few more kills as we see the Falcons doing what they do best, which is swing over to control and wipe everybody.
Dude, it's just so wild watching them throw util that you will never see in multiplayer.
Yeah, you just forget even in the game.
Yeah, I'm seeing their
you can already see Novo on the way again.
like the crosshair or whatever it is for it. And I'm like, what the hell are they throwing?
Yeah, a lot lot of like thermites and stuff like that.
Yeah. Crazy, but Vortex punishes him and says, "No, this is our
And then
drop
too,
spot,"
like the
and
guns are
continuing
completely different as well.
Other teams turn the tides of these battles for POIs.
Yeah, Falcons currently at Stronghold. The zone is closing up towards them. They'll have to make that move and then going towards the living.
I definitely respect that they have like no GAs though. That it's like everybody kind of just uses everything.
Oh no, thank you very much. I'll have that free kill, no problem.
Wow.
Gonna take that one all day long, and there's been a bit more of a fight over towards headquarters.
Yeah, I guess it would also be harder too, because
over
like
here. Of course,
there's like floor loot, right? So I don't know if they can the game you can go in and change what's available to
get those placements, trying to find the kills.
True.
Rated is there to pick up the pieces.
I mean, maybe Activision would help them with that because they don't want to help the CDL with anything.
Yeah.
He is. He's still.
Maybe they care about Warzone more,
I gotta
but
say, in this fight, an important one.
Yeah,
here,
I think they have a
because
little
it is
more
ultimate
interest
high
in
inside of that tower.
Warzone.
I mean, how many people are watching this right now?
And punishing one. Here's some footsteps, or maybe
there's 5,000 on this YouTube stream.
Let's see, I'm on Twitch. This is 5,000 on Twitch as well.
Before Shifty can get there, that's the
What the
best
fuck?
case scenario.
Yeah.
Rockstar continues to try to fight this in HQ.
I mean, there's 100,000 watching the Warzone
I thought they heard footsteps.
category
They allowed
on
Shifty to
Twitch,
catch up with
so
them, and now with rated down, they've got a 2v1
probably like
inside of this building. AG
a little over 100,000 total.
entirely on their back foot.
It's just
Yeah.
insane,
I mean, that kind of works out for Esports,
Yeah,
right? They were the
I was
ones
gonna
that
say
wanted headquarters.
maybe
AG
when
opposed
we
to
get to like the
Here come the
actual
Falcons,
kind of like
now
tournament
drop
part of it,
AG.
the numbers will bump up.
Because COD's like peak viewership, like Call of Duty itself was one of the World Series of Warzones, I think.
Shifty are nice and safe
Like
here.
peaked even higher than the CDL peak.
Is then just gone.
I definitely feel like Warzone, like in some regards, should get a little more like viewership attention because of the fact there's so many people that like love playing Warzone.
Yeah. I guess predicted it perfectly.
I definitely feel like it has a bigger demographic than
trying to take top prison.
Like multiplayer does.
Jawad can maybe play spoiler.
At least at this point.
Angle on this, so at least info will be gained, and they can.
Am I gonna watch the Rivals team later? When do they play? Because I've been trying to like keep up with the Rivals stuff, but the scheduling for Rivals I feel like is always so tough.
That guy just died.
But I mean, if they're playing later and I'm able to, then yeah, I will definitely watch the Rivals match. I just wasn't aware that they were playing today.
There's not a lot of activity towards the northeast side.
They're on play-ins? Okay.
And of course inside of prison.
Do we know when it is? Because I know they're in China too, so I'm sure like the time difference is pretty big. I'll have to see if my girlfriend's willing to
first group
kind of help watch the dog.
CVP has maintained control
for
the
night.
most part, as it does look like the Frenchman, Gentlemates, coming down from Bio, being pushed out.
That's
by
the hard
zone,
part with some of these like global matches.
Gets traded out actually.
Sometimes it's hard to watch because of the time zones. It depends on how late. Because we try to go to bed at around like 10
and maybe try to force Sage out of here.
Yeah, again,
for the dog, so the dog's not like
3 versus 3 consistently
like her
going
schedule's
up
not
against
too
each other
crazy
and
because we're just watching the dog, so like you know her owner gave us like what she does basically, and we don't want to mess it up too much.
Significantly better game too.
Dude, I don't understand the UTC time. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, Drifty.
But it is, I believe,
I do not understand UTC time.
Of control. Here's a quick look at that map. That pink lavender color, 13. That's gonna be
like UTC plus 8. What? Why are we adding? Just throw it in there.
HQ and are maintaining position there.
Or it's like minus a number.
A little bit too big right now. So we see a lot of fights happening here in the kill
feed. It's the third matchup of the night, so it might be a late one.
Nothing incredibly important necessarily, but
yeah, I mean, I'll try to see like the time for all of it. Because if it's not like too late for me, then maybe. But if it's pretty late, probably not.
Quite happily make their way through industries.
Probably not. At least not for like a play-in match. We'll see though, because my girlfriend works tomorrow too. Like if there's a day that my girlfriend doesn't work the next day, then maybe.
We're still lingering around Harbor. A lot of these teams who
2:30 a.m. CDT.
haven't really been able to get things going.
Wait, what is CDT?
Maybe a switch up.
Or did you fat finger? Is it CST?
I was about to say Twisted Minds.
I mean, that would be 12:30 for me, or 11:30. So that's pretty late.
Back here in map number 5.
I don't even know who OUG is.
Consistently battling Leviathan on the upper hand this time around.
Having a look over towards prison as well. Falcons are starting to make some inroads there, but still as we continue over towards Harbor.
Jake, do you watch the Marvel Rivals team at all?
Very much on your own.
Not really, honestly. I very occasionally tune into it, but I haven't really.
We'll see where that's going to go.
Gotcha.
A couple of minutes before
yeah, I guess they're supposed to play like later tonight. I know they're in China right now. But it seems like it might be pretty late.
EU squad, but right now
yeah, I can imagine the time zones make that tough.
Yeah.
including today. Good grief, a nice wipe there on Novo.
Yeah, I got chat asking me if I'm going to watch it, which if it's not too late, I probably will. But if it's like really late, I think it's just like I think Drifty in my chat said it's around like, or it's the plans. So might not worry about it too much. We'll see. We'll see.
Everybody else. Let's listen in with VP.
But you said this goes till Saturday, right? The Warzone?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm getting out of the tower to get that.
So yeah, I'll probably, at least on the days that Thieves play, I'll probably try and watch.
Hopefully they play.
F10K.
They don't play Friday.
We have money.
That means they would just make straight to winners.
Yeah.
Or finals.
Yeah, we definitely want that.
I have it for Yui. Hold on. I dropped my money on the buy. I'm coming to you guys. How much did you drop?
Dongy is a crazy name, no?
I'm gonna zip back up and show on the tower. Coming.
No, I like it.
Dongy is wild.
Stop popping. Yeah, I'll pop. Guys, I have bounty on you. Matter top prison. One landing in on the right. The courtyard.
Comms seem clean, and, well, patience is a virtue. Virtus Pro seem to have plenty of virtues as they continue to be extremely patient around
Yeah,
this
but I'm tired.
Unfortunately, the Falcons
Just getting back, which game of the second group are we in? This is game 2,
They have the ego that is bigger than this
I believe there's
entire
one
map,
more after this.
and it doesn't really matter. They're not getting punished for it.
I mean, it's just their positioning.
Around 10 p.m. probably?
Watching the minimap, you guys at home don't have that luxury, but every single time you can see they just weed their way into the middle, and it is just
that might be doable.
every single map.
10 p.m. might be doable. I
I
don't know though, because my girlfriend has to work in the morning, and I don't want the dog kind of like losing her mind if I'm in here and keeping my girlfriend up, or like if I have to get up and go into the bedroom and then the dog gets all antsy. That's kind of the hard part right now.
Position, but the Falcons push them out and take one, and obviously I don't think they're getting that player back. Now they're down to one. Dongy down. Sage in trouble by himself. If there's any player that can play his life well, it's Sage. Shifty getting traded out here as Sissoko picks up one, but
so then is all the
gonna try to make sure
is all of it like this weekend basically? Is all the Marvel Rivals this weekend?
Anybody was over there, spotted somebody, but Ahsoka picks it up from the back. VP is out of here in 6th. They just barely miss out on the multiplier yet again, not capitalizing on their kills.
And Gentleman's out as well. But the thing is here for Falcons, they've lost a little bit of control over towards the top prison side. They still have members in and around it. Hisoka's able to call somebody back in, so that's Shifty back into it. Biffle is already in lower prison. But look at the team who have made the charge here.
Dude, I wonder how you come up with strategies
now
for this.
Complete control of Prison Roof.
Yeah, Prison Roof, a huge boon for them. The big question is which zone pulls off, and I was going to say,
so
this inner circle team has moved to the inner circle.
I mean, it's looking like it.
As well, kind of trading
it just seems so comfortable.
Prison. Gentlemates do have 2, so we lost one inside, but they are playing.
I was just thinking,
I don't know if he can
respawn. They don't have the advantage. Falcons the same. They also only have 2. One of the only teams with 3 is the team on top, inner circle.
2v3.
The other team, though, Team Vision, they're still here. Not hardly a kill to their name. But
we'll see. I mean, it depends on the third party.
Like it definitely feels like being down a person, you can still clutch up in Warzone quickly to kill people. It's not like Apex where like there's so much health and shields and abilities people can use to just make it so difficult to clutch.
Starting to make that move, but they have
maybe
been spotted by some others over towards the top side. Obviously having a little look. Bray is up here with them. To be honest, looking towards it, this feels like Inner Circle's getting loose.
Yeah, this is a very tough zone, but it's not a huge boon for most.
I was wondering, like, how do teams even come up with like strategies for this?
See what Hollow could do. Gentlemates, they get
you play a lot because the circle like rotation. I mean, at least
nobody full wipe now.
There's a ton of different like obviously where the circle can move, but there's like a certain amount that if you play enough, you can kind of like have a good guess of like where it's gonna go. Try to play for that position.
Had some patience. Inner circle. Now it's time to exercise.
It just seems like, especially late game here, it's just all about team shots.
Yeah.
It's too.
You gotta stay at least early on, right? You can have people.
But constantly just chasing down Team Vision. Looking over now towards Inner Circle, still in that prime spot, still have that advantage.
I mean,
but it depends which way
this team's in a good spot, though. They got high ground.
The side of prison, they could be in a really bad spot.
It should just collapse here, and now The question is, who's got an
they are
advantage? Top,
they are in
yes,
a brutal
sure,
spot
if you've
here.
got gas masks to play with, you've got the resources.
They gotta climb up that ladder. That's tough.
Everybody's gonna get just pinched in.
I mean, this is just where you
wide
use
open
smoke
space.
grenades or
Player
play
advantage
zone,
is
I guess.
Still inner circle. You jump first, you might get shot first.
Gas masks.
Everyone's trying to stay patient, and as per the usual, the Falcons making a crazy gas rotation. This is what they are known for. They almost categorize this play, and unfortunately getting caught. Bray has rotated early. They've jumped all the way to this shack. A perfect execution. They've lost obs in transition, but they have the only remaining piece of cover on this map. Inner circle are going to be your winners unless they absolutely sell, and they're going to make sure Echo does not stand back up to shoot back.
Yeah, Echo drop, but Biffle's in a good position to maybe do something here, but into the center circle we go. Just no way they can do anything. Biffle. We will try, and
they're going to get second.
Again. Just not going to happen this time out.
They're still going to get second at that.
Yeah, I mean, that's a solid second place, though. I feel like you're not upset with that.
Was key. Falcons forced up prison, and then the circle took it with both hands.
Two back-to-back firsts and a second.
Map from inner circle, man.
What's up with these guys?
Positioning perfectly.
I mean,
the thing that rattles around in my brain, though,
I mean,
1.6
seriously,
multiplier is a huge boon. I don't know how many kills they have.
We are in for a treat, I guess.
Early. They pick up
Thieves got to figure something out.
They played the final map.
They really do.
The final zone. And they
this is what we're going up against.
Remember, the Falcons just went first, second, and they slayed out again.
We might be
we
cooked.
Can see the points. We'll keep that surprise for later, but things are starting to get a little stinky for some of the other squads. When you look at the numbers, Falcons are putting it up. It may well only be day one, but our current champions looking solid as ever. Another high placement, another high amount of kills. Falcons still the team.
Good.
Well, folks, we're going to head to a very short break.
I'm kind of hungry.
When we come back to the
I
last map
don't know what I'd
Group
eat, though.
A and the third for Group C.
When Jake gets back, though, I'm gonna take the dog out. She's gonna be so excited. Do we think Falcons takes game 3? I mean, they went back to back. Went back to back, get second place that last one. Oh shit, we got a 4.5 minute break. Rip. Chat, what are we thinking? What are we thinking for this last map here? They're just farming at this point? For real. It's kind of insane. Yeah, maybe when I take the dog out, I'll try and see if there's something to eat. Because my stomach's starting to eat itself. And it kind of just hit like super quick. So I might be going for a minute. Just a heads up, chat, because she's gonna want to walk around outside. She's gonna sniff a lot. So that's gonna take a while. And if I find some food to have, if I make some food, maybe I'll just have what's left over in my burrito from last night. That's probably enough. I didn't have my tea again today. I should maybe have my tea. Should maybe make that too. Might as well get it all out of the way, right? All at the same time. So that way we're not coming in and out like way too much. I mean, after this match, we have the Thieves. They're back in for the last 3 group matches. So I'm ready for that. The YouTube's definitely going to get demonetized again. Or at least copywritten. We got any Roster Mania news, chat? Anything popped up? We have like nothing new popping off. I will say though, since we're on a break here, for all my people in the YouTube chat, if you haven't already, be sure to like the stream. Lets me know you guys are enjoying the content, and it helps push the stream out to more people who are interested in what we're streaming about. Today it's Warzone, you know. Another day it might be multiplayer, or could be Valorant, it could be anything. But lets me know you guys are enjoying it, and it helps me out. So I appreciate that. For all my people on Twitch, if you want to like the stream, unfortunately you have to come to YouTube. There's no liking the stream on Twitch. Sorry, chat. Only intel I got is the JJ follows. Wait, what do you mean? What is that? Also, for my people on YouTube, if you want to become a member of the channel, there is a link in the description of the stream. It lets you get early access to videos. You get a badge, a custom badge next to your name, and you get custom emotes for the live streams and for the chat. It also just helps me out, helps support me when it comes to financially. So if you guys are able to do that and you're interested in it, be sure to check the link in the description of the YouTube stream. And then for my people on Twitch, if you have a Prime sub, you may not even know, but it gives you a free sub. You can drop it on your boy, and once again, it helps me out financially, lets me keep doing this stuff, and it's free to you guys. It's coming out of Jeff Bezos' pockets, and I mean, he's got plenty of money. That's for sure. He's got a lot of money.
Hey, fucking good shit, bro. Good shit, bro. Shit, bro. Come on, fucking go, boys.
But you guys don't have to. I appreciate you all either way.
Wow, maybe
let's get it. You guys are nice enough for being here, man. I appreciate that. In and of itself.
At the start of the day, they just got the job done.
I don't even know how I got Prime, dude. Low key, Sam. I've had that happen before too, where I'm just like, wait, how do I have Prime? Let me check your. Did you send it to me on Thieves Talk or my personal?
This year, this is the team that knocked them out, but I know you and Dream were focused on some early game action. What did we spot?
I mean, let's just talk about the fact that Shifty landed Bio and contested Fnatic. Shifty and Biffle landing Bio, contesting Fnatic, and completely wiping out early. That really changed the pace of the game.
This is a really scary precedent to set if you're playing anyone against Falcons right now, because
I'm not seeing anything.
If no one tested them strong,
like, I don't have a DM.
Now they're so comfortable rotating off stronghold.
Never mind.
Like,
I'm faded.
Hey, you know what? Whatever. Let's just go and test people everywhere else on the map. And that is something
Wait,
that's
it says
have to change. If no one's going to try to bodyguard them over towards control or headquarters, Falcons are just going to drop down early, get a couple of kills, and say, all right, let's go back over to Hisoka and get our free farm.
Okay, hold on. I should bring this up to Jake. Yo, Jake. I don't know if you know this, but Drifty in my chat just said he sent me a screenshot. Joseph Jang, Jungle Juice, follows Celium and Neptune.
Other rosters uncomfortable when eliminating Fnatic.
Great call out here, Virtus Pro.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I had that sent to me a couple days ago, and I was told not to share it anywhere in case anyone see people realize.
And they all three get wiped. Was that a panic moment?
People are realizing.
Word obviously gets around. Yeah, word obviously gets around.
People are realizing.
Playing position perfectly.
And then
someone said that to me like 2 days ago, and I was like, wait a second.
Actually, I think this is for you.
Eyes are
because
on
you were
it.
complimenting how well
I did
on
not
top
notice
of the
that,
prison rooftop early on.
I mean,
yeah, I think the
people
thing is
will.
for Virtus Pro, the question mark was,
and now
how was this team going to
they definitely
vibe,
have.
and
So
where were they
sorry,
going to drop,
Thieves,
and
if
how
that
could
was
they
something you
control
guys
the
were
tempo
trying to
around them?
keep quiet.
If Dong is going to be sitting on top of a water tower, that is not what you want to see for Virtus Pro. You want him down into the mix, and if he starts to get anxious,
That's like, I mean,
that, where he knows
even
there are
Hex
major
has said,
squads
like,
in front of him, he's
he
gonna
tells
wanna
the
be
players,
in the
don't even
party,
follow
not be
Paige.
the one
Like, don't
opening the
follow
door for
anyone.
everyone else. So there's
That's
a
like
level
rule
of
number
frustration
one,
there, I
bro. You
think, for
can't
Virtus Pro.
follow him.
Great call out there. And Reflections,
Can't
you were
follow
calling
him.
out that Evos was able to finish top 5 a few times so far today.
All right, well,
They had
after
an
dropping that
opportunity going up
absolute
against the
bomb,
Falcons. How did that
I'm
fight
going to
go
go
down?
take
No,
the
it didn't
dog
go
out.
too well. I mean,
All right.
look, because
I'll be back
Falcons
in a
have been
minute.
dominating everybody, but you have to appreciate rosters that ended up going for it. Now, this was big. Robstar's holding top.
JJ's
watchtower
always
at
leaking
this point in
rosters.
time.
I guess
Soka goes
so,
for it the
bro.
first
I
time.
guess
He
so.
ended up getting absolutely denied and melted. Now, mind you, this is his natural
All right,
rotation.
I'll be
He
back,
goes from
chat.
Stronghold
I gotta take the
up
dog
towards
out.
green and normally up to this lighthouse tower in order he can so he can watch over, of course, on the prison rooftop. But the beautiful thing is he doesn't give up. Hisoka then comes back down and he ends up taking the bottom of the lighthouse. Shifty then takes over, takes Robstar out, allowing Hisoka to take once again the anchor spot and overwatch the entirety of prison from the lighthouse tower. Doing so, gave Falcons control of prison.
And we will get to more clips, but right now I'm told the players are ready to rock. We got 2 fantastic casters to bring you another drop.
Thank you so much, Chris Puckett and our amazing desk. And Chris, I gotta say, Mr. Chris Tunn, that that last map was a lot of fun. I think our analysts know ball. I think Puckett's right.
It's crazy, isn't it? And it's almost like they're good at their job. Sensational work. Look, I think, you know, we were having the conversation in the break, though. It's like, right, okay, Falcons are doing this right, and they're doing that well, and they're doing this well. But what do you do to stop it happening? That's what some of these other teams kind of need to start figuring out pretty quickly, because they are dominating these lobbies time and time again. But we've seen a potential route to some teams to potentially do something about that there. And the clue came from the switch up that Falcons did. Yeah, we've seen 2 players land over towards bioweapons. We've seen Shifty, we've seen Biffle go that way. And when they did, that leaves somebody like Soka completely isolated. That could be a route in for one of these teams. Could well be Falcons just testing the waters to see if any teams have got the balls to do it.
It's a tall task, but you're absolutely right. If you know that Shifty and Biffle are getting extremely active early, if you could somehow either drop or make your way over to Soka, cut down their safety net, this team is vulnerable.
Oh, yeah.
But that is an extremely tall task, especially because Soka's got the entirety of Stronghold to himself. It's going to take a while to route him out.
But it was crazy because you seen as soon as Soka went down, after they didn't grief by jumping over prison, but they got so aggressive, Hisoka falls, and all of a sudden Shifty and Biffle have to slow things down. But will they slow things down here in map number 3 of our second little block? I'm not too sure. Keep an eye on the number 1s on the map. I'll let you know when they go.
Yeah, maybe for Group C, the answer to that question is, well, let's just get through this game so that the Falcons are done for the day. Folks, I don't know the exact points. I'm thinking the Falcons are up by over 50 on second. I can't believe how many points they're putting onto the board. But as we go into the final map of the day for Group A, the final map for the Falcons to get mixy, let's drop in and see what happens, where they go, and who do they try to grief.
They do it again. They do it exactly again. They're going in a different direction here, though. The EU teams are about to find out once again what they're doing all the way over towards Chemical almost immediately. Last time out, Fnatic got wiped. Can the EU squads hold on this time?
Everybody dropping into the mix, and immediately we see some pretty normal fights that we were expecting. Of course, over here in Control, it's been a fight between XO and our Novo squad. They're trading a few blows. Off screen, though, I think Chemical is getting real mixy with not only VP, but also the Falcons and also Team Vision. It is nasty over here, and Shifty is somehow still alive, at least for a moment, with just a pistol in his hand as he gets in and can't quite get it. As Sage says, not today, buddy. Might be former teammates. Don't like you anymore.
Yeah, well, for Virtus Pro, that's a couple of kills towards their name. They will take that all day long. A nice way for them to kick things off. Now they've got Team Vision who are getting in amongst it as well. They also find the trade after Echo did find one, and of course, the pickup comes through. But now for the side of Falcons, look, they just default back to it. It is just entirely free for them to move over towards Stronghold. We'll keep an eye on how things are going for them, but once again, we were speaking about the teams who are dropping over towards Bio, dropping over towards Chemical. They are not having a great deal of luck when it comes to that late game, but that circle tells me we may well get a little bit more mixy towards the end.
Yeah, it's a really good shout. There's been some really good fights up there, some cool moments, but scores-wise, not looking fantastic. You can see Biffle, as per the usual, hunting this time by himself. Goes to headquarters early, saying, okay, where is this AG squad? Where is Showstopper and Robstar? Oh, I hear them. They're up in the tower, as per the usual as well. The question is, how do you even approach that, if you do at all? As Shifty's looking for some guns.
And I wonder if the question is for them that they really did struggle to get control of that as quickly as they would have liked on that last recession. They maybe are sending Shifty out that direction just to try and get it done a little earlier, get them a little bit of purchase. Biffle will actually fall though, sorry, it was Biffle, not Shifty, who's making the move. Not going to get much going there. This fight over towards control still ongoing, and this being a fight is kind of tested of the entire series that we've had in these last previous games. Teams fighting over control. It's been these two teams time and time again.
Yeah, the key here is, of course, when players respawn with this resurgence timer. It closes, you know, about 3/4 of the way through the map. Try to pick them up before they land, and Havix this time says you might be on the ground, you might have even a gun that you like to use. Unfortunately, it doesn't matter. Nice trades here. It looks like Notrius, though, trying to punish back. Can't quite get the better of one. Therefore, Vortex alive. I think the advantage still technically on the side of Novo, at least for a moment.
And Hamoud actually gets the kill on Shifty, who was trying to get in amongst the party. Doesn't get involved.
Yeah, and Hamoud also gets cut down, so Shifty may not really get into the party, but got Hamoud weak enough for Vortex to clean up. This is best case scenario for Novo to get back on top of control and back in control of the POI they'd like to start in. And after that, Notrius full out. I don't think this team is fully wiped, but they are definitely not coming back to control, not anytime soon.
I have no look over yet. Robstar and Co may well have been out from that one. Not working out for them. Headquarters was well sold after, and once again, you can see Falcons are on their way over there, as well as AG, who are already over there themselves. So they need to try and find some kills as well. Falcons are not the ones you want to try and find, but looking here for the Australian. Can you find the turn? Comes here, you can sit down. Teeny deals with him, no problem. We'll have you as well. And the shots from Teeny are crispy. Surviving on a win of prayer here, but managing to find some kills along the way.
Teeny's alone. His teammates are over at Ammo Shack. That guy doesn't care. He said, let them come. I want everybody in my sights. He is shooting beams right now and is thinking about maybe trying to pick up some shots from top roof onto some flyers, but you can see the Falcons, they go towards headquarters and can't quite get control of headquarters. But this time, they're going to get on top of this factory and maybe look over Twisted Minds, who I think currently are winning their fight against that Leviathan team.
Yeah, they're changing it up. Headquarters control wasn't really working out for them. Shifty, though, will find Nate Dogg almost immediately. So now if you are, of course, AG, you want to try and get away from that, or do you try and find the kills themselves? Here they go again, the deadly duo of Biffle and Shifty. Haven't really got things going here on map number 3 of our second set, but looking to try and find a kill here now.
Yeah, Aiden in trouble in a 2v1 technically. You can see a little bit of help trying to come in from the bot side, and Z-Smith actually gets cut down. So now with the advantage, they're going to push the equation on Aiden, especially with Naze in hand. Pushes up, gets the kill, takes him down. There is still one alive. Their anchor is out on the boat. Shouldn't be found out too quickly. Almond by himself, hiding, laying in wait, hoping his teammates can get back alive. But Shifty and Biffle know exactly where he is. UAV's in the sky most likely. They're going to try to hunt this player down as fast as humanly possible.
Yeah, they're trying to get a hold of him. This is a big moment now for Twisted Minds to just try and survive. Looking over towards the rest of their squad. They have managed to find their way in, so they're absolutely fine. Armin survived long enough, but will he survive much longer? I'm not sure. Just looking over towards the general meta, and now everybody is kind of starting to make their way in different directions. A lot of a migration, I feel like, over towards the top side. Chemical engineering, industries, bioweapon, starting to get a little bit more popular.
Now their anchor has been cut down. Lays off screen, landed on Soka, and they won that fight over in living quarters. Stronghold outside of the zone currently. The Falcons gonna have to slow down. We're gonna swing over to another fight. Inxian. This team, this is the team that actually got shocked by the Falcons last time, trying to make a better map out of it, and unfortunately, not getting hardly anything going this map. Fnatic started so strong for Group A, and now they're in deep trouble as one of our first water fights on screen. Inner Circle getting the better of their opponents pretty easily.
Yeah, Fnatic dropping. Haven't necessarily had a great time with things since map number 1, to be honest. They absolutely fried throughout. But then since then, it's really been a bit of a mid-performance, but they're not doing too badly whatsoever. Now the move's starting to be made by Team Falcons. They're making their way up through Factory, Harbor, and moving very quickly. A lot of teams are going to start getting involved here. Fights are going to start breaking out. Falcons, this is not clear-cut for them whatsoever.
Yeah, it's a big pick here from Team Vision. They just picked up one of Twisted Minds, Linen.
3 big teams here.
The Bradford Biffle about to see the actual Biffle on his screen as Dongi VP comes in for a potential third party. Not going to bring the whole roster. Dongi's just trying to play spoiler, and he gets sniffed out. So he's going to back up and make sure he plays his life correctly.
Team starting to just try and find a position. Falcons are here, but are struggling to weed out Team Vision, who are now starting to get involved. Echo's dropped one, Biffle finds another. Big fight's been broken out, and you can already see Hisoka backing off because this one is not as easy as Biffle and Shifty would have liked. Bit of a 50-50 trade there. Echo will find Biffle, and that's a nice win for Team Vision. We'll get them a couple kills on the board, and if you are Virtus Pro, though, you didn't get involved in it, but you're still alive and kicking.
This is a key fight.
Hisoka
was alive by himself, fighting Almond. If he would get caught down there, this Falcons team would have gotten out early for the first time in, well, I think all of our maps at this point. But they're all alive and certainly breathing as we head back to control. I think Novo technically in control of this POI, as Hamoud is just fighting for his life with a pistol in hand. Likely not going to get a lot from this. It's control for the first time, maybe, I don't know, in a long time, at the very least, not in the zone here in just the third.
Twisted Mind's getting very aggressive over to Falcons, who have not been able to get things going. This is probably the most precarious situation that they've been in quite some time. They're stuck between two other very big boys. Biffle is going to be able to find Lays, though, and we'll keep things rolling. 9 kills to his name. Feels like his name has been creeping up every now and then, but 9 out of nothing.
Yeah, it almost doesn't even matter what your placements are at this point. They're so far ahead of everybody else, and they're picking up a crazy amount of kills, even if it does feel like they're on their back foot. They've got control of this boat for now, as Almond's trying to find an angle on Hisoka and maybe take down the Falcons. Of course, Biffle with the majority of their kills. But it looks like Factory is Twisted Minds, Team Vision is Harbor, and everybody else is on the north side of the map.
Phase out of this one. AG got involved over towards the prison side and managed to find him with Dongy. Look at him lighting up the kill feed, looking for all three. Is it a solo team wipe coming in from Dongy, looking for Nick? Can he find him? You absolutely believe he can. Teammates may well have been back in. The self-revive is there. He will cut him down. Squad 10 dead. Dongy does it all on his own.
There he is, Virtus Pro waking up finally, trying to get a little bit of blood from Group
Welcome back,
A before they face Group B here. Even got our controller cam on screen showing how
give
fast
the dog a
Twisted
little bit of
Minds
a treat since she's
can
been
move.
so
That's
good
Aiden
up
on your
here,
screen right
and
now
then I
on
got
the right,
myself
Hisoka on your screen in
my
main.
leftover burrito.
So we see a couple of our different players' perspectives and see where they're at on the map. It looks like Twisted Minds have moved all the way into HQ. This time they're taking the high ground. The Falcons are playing low side
Mexican food
on
guy.
Factory with Twisted Minds completely out of the picture on the low side. They're going to try to take some
Mexican
fights.
food is not a huge me guy, but that's a
High,
different
looking
story.
over Prison will actually be able to spot out Novo Esports, who won the fight in control, now into Prison.
The circle's coming in 20 seconds. We're about to find out which way we are going, and that will be a big indicator. So who comes out on top on this game? There are teams very well split. There's a lot of
I don't know
room
how
between
people
Prison
do this
and
water
Prison.
game.
The
That blows my mind.
I know.
That over there at Gentlemates, they've currently got Prison control.
Had to do it for both of
Find
us.
out if it even matters.
I know.
You see Virtus Pro.
Just out there swimming in the middle of
People up in
nowhere.
the high ground. They're going to get off the water tower and I guess get into the mix. They're looking at Team Vision and they said, this looks like a fight we want to take. Going to go play low side here with Twisted Minds on high. They're going to look for Team Vision down below. Lennon by himself for a moment and actually gets punished for it. It's a huge pick from them. A couple players flying in.
Chat, I got her a Kong ball.
She picks one up for free. VP in
I got her
control
Kong ball.
of Roof here.
And I filled it up with whipped cream.
Picking up FIFA kill. Team Vision.
She loves that
What
shit.
looked like a great early map, all of a sudden in deep trouble, losing 2 with 1 instantly respawned.
And who's there again, though? Falcons now trying to get control of Factory. They smell blood in the water, and it's Twisted Minds who are in a lot of trouble. Team Vision, though, they get it done, but Neil fancies 2. He manages to find 1. Hisoka's there for the pickup. We'll see you later. Twisted Minds sitting in second. Team Falcons are the one who wipes up.
Shooting bodies again.
Has been made on main. If it hadn't been made at this point, it's
yeah,
been
they're
made
letting them know.
Again. A reiteration and some body shots. The Falcons on top of our lead.
I'd feel even more disrespected because it's like, bro, you don't have to let me know. You've won 2 matches already.
On this map alone, Twisted Minds are out of here as Team Vision is just searching for a home. And unfortunately, this is not the one you want. Shifty has found an angle and picked up 1. Echo now on the run.
Shifty will fall to Sage, though. Virtus Pro starting to get involved. Hisoka will find Lennon back, though. Another team does drop. That's EXO going to be gone. But still, once again, they always seem to find themselves in the middle of the zone. Their survivability is commendable every single time. Team Vision have 1 play, and once again, they are already in the zone. We're moving over towards Zone 5, and once more, Falcons in prime control position.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
For Team Vision, they're stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Tough.
This dog is so freaking cute. She's so cute.
Below, yeah, hiding out. There's an angle here that VP could find. Well, Shifty up above. They know exactly where he is. Biffle's not going to give him an angle. Biffle's on 11.
Big fight.
Where are the boys in the leaderboard?
Virtus Pro have themselves involved, but here comes everybody else now.
In their group, I'm not sure. I don't think they. I don't know if they've shown their group specifically. They're not playing right now. They play in the next 3 matches. But
frankly,
they didn't look great. They did not have the best of games, that's for sure.
And unfortunately,
I think they were like lower on the totem pole.
And they've been playing pretty slow, really being patient before they get into these fights, and have found angles to make sure that Novo, they get cut down. Trading of blows between Novo and VP actually goes to the side of the Gentlemates.
3v3 for the game. Let's see which way this one's going to go. Seems that Virtus Pro are the ones who want to get aggressive. Dongy looking for an angle potentially. He's got noobs up above him. You're kind of just stuck here if you're Gentlemates.
Dongy is still a crazy name in my opinion.
The positioning is very much there for Virtus Pro.
Yeah, Virtus Pro got the luck of the draw.
Big smokes.
There's a lot of skill and a little bit of RNG on this game, and one of the big RNG plays is this zone, and because of that, VP, a massive advantage. And the kills that we thought they would have the entirety of this matchup, Gentlemates, they're fighting for every tooth and nail that they can get, but it's not even close.
Okay.
Virtus Pro, your champions of Game 6.
Incredible work once again from Virtus Pro. Position themselves so
All right, Falcons finally don't get first or second.
They were sitting at the bottom of the leaderboard for a little while.
I know, finally.
No longer
Jeez.
It's a big win for them up against Gentlemates. But a big win, honestly, for Group C. They managed to
and now we got the Thieves coming back.
Teams. Well, the ones
in like probably what, 45 minutes?
Yeah. Games. That is a nice one for them to get themselves on the board and get themselves accelerated. Team Falcons once again in the mix, causing problems. Not quite able to repeat what they have been able to do over the previous spot.
And they're just going to say it's a short break.
First, second, and what, 6th? I mean, come on. It's pretty
good.
Yeah. Virtus Pro, though,
they'll go to a 3-minute break, they'll come back to Descal Talk, then they'll go to a 6-minute break, and then they'll come back to Descal Talk, and then they'll go to a 3-minute break. They'll come back to Descal Talk, and then they'll start.
2 games.
Yep.
After the third, most likely at the top. I think I saw Donkey on over 14 kills, and if he picked up a couple of those last couple, he could be at like 16, 17 by himself, which is unbelievable. That's what we were expecting. That's what Puckett's been calling out when he's talking about this Donkey kit.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen a solo team wipe. I think it was AJAL.
When he's talking about his what?
By Donkey, all on his own. A big catalyst.
His
is the reason why Virtus Pro go on to win that game and catapult themselves up that leaderboard. Really interesting game. It was nice to see it pull more towards the factory side. We've seen some of those teams who have been involved in quiet games over towards that side of the map get themselves involved towards the latter stages. Gentlemen, yes,
well, hey, maybe we stand a chance because
but that multiplier doesn't
I don't
count
think
for a great deal when you don't have many kills.
Falcons are in this next set of matches.
It was actually pretty reminiscent of what
Falcons will be done.
First 2 games in this matchup.
So Twisted Minds, Falcons, and the rest of the Group A, I think, are done for the day.
Rolling into some of these fights. This time, though, Virtus Pro get a little bit more active when they take a look after the first 2.
So it's our time to shine.
Scores are low. Good grief. Dongy says, well, I'm just going to get
yes,
you
it
guys stay alive. And it works out perfectly for them, right? And that's the strategy that most of these teams try to implement. It just takes a special skill set to be actually able to execute on it.
Seen a big fight over headquarters as well. I think that was between AJL and I believe seen EXO over towards that side too. It was a really tough one. Actually, you've seen immediately that Falcons, as soon as that circle wasn't pulling in their general direction, they're making their moves so early. And their moves were, well, made well enough for a 6th place, but they'll be happy enough with it.
That's exactly right. Well, we've got an interview down on stage. Let's hear from Barney and the crew.
Welcome back to the Good Esports Arena. Thank you so much, gentlemen. I've got Teeny here from Inner Circle, because we got to talk about that really impressive Game 5. Let's start out strong. Rotations were clean. It was awesome. Bray was
hey, Drifty, thank you for the Prime sub. I know you mentioned it earlier. I just didn't see it. So I appreciate that.
Honestly,
and Destiny, shout out for the resub.
Strong IGL. And
been sub for 3 months.
The road that
shout out you, Destiny.
Was the call from tunnel to control when we popped the advance, and then we seen everyone had their backs to us. So we just climbed up the ladder.
I apologize. I don't get like
in the back and then holding out everyone. And then
I don't get like the notifications really, and I don't understand why. I have them set up and I just don't see them.
But honestly, you made it look easy as well because
I appreciate you guys.
At the very end,
I gotta get that figured out because it's kind of frustrating.
I want to talk a little bit about Tommy being in your back as a coach. You know, he's got that. He's kind of legendary status, let's be honest, within Warzone. What's he helping you guys with? What's the focus point of him being with you, and like how has he helped?
Just giving us like tips of what we're doing.
Dude, I gotta refresh this shit again. It's already behind. It's like fucked up again.
Just teaching us how to play the game properly, you know.
I think part of it as well is it mental like strength as well, because coming to an event like
I need
this,
more.
I
need more subs on Twitch so people can actually see the badges.
Yes, of course.
Because so far everybody just gets the first badge. They
this
don't
is
get the
experience,
actual
so-
like sub badges to use.
It's just great to have them in our corner, you know.
Yeah, man, I'm sure it is. Teeny, I'm going to let you get back to the guys, and congratulations on that Game 5 win. You guys are doing well. You've got 3 more maps to go, though, until we end out day 1 of the group stage. We're going to go to a very quick break. We'll be back with you guys very shortly.
Very quick, very shortly, they say.
Yeah, quick and short don't actually mean quick and short on these streams.
Nah.
Quick break is like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
And be back means they're just going to be on the desk talking.
Uh-huh. Just fill in more dead space.
Oh, it's a 6-minute break. Wow.
They just be adding time to this shit. Oh shit, this is a banger. Never mind.
They turned the banger off.
Yeah, they turned off the banger. This is like a Cialis ad song or something.
Huh.
The songs transition too fast.
Oh, I gotta YouTube that.
That's why I'm watching on Twitch, because I had to get the, well, I don't have to get it, but since I was watch partying a couple different things on Twitch, I just got the like premium or whatever for it.
Yeah, turbo.
So now every time I'm like, I'm just gonna watch on Twitch. If I have the option to watch one or the other, I just watch on Twitch. But I have some other streams I'm thinking about doing, and I'm probably gonna have to just take the ads when I stream, like watching stuff on YouTube. So, kind of a rip. Unless I'm willing to shell out money for premium, but I don't know. I've tried to do the ad blockers before, but my PC never lets me do it, and I'm not techie enough to try and figure it out.
Yeah.
I worry I'll just destroy my PC software or something. And I cannot afford to get a new one.
PCs be expensive.
Yeah. I got this like, I think it was during 2020.
Yeah, I literally just got a new PC like a month or two ago. I had my other one since 2019, and it was finally starting to crap out.
See, my hope was that I was going to be able to get enough honor to get that PC, but people are flying through that.
Yeah, I mean, well, you get honor for buying merch, right? Spending a certain amount of money.
Yeah, and
some people buy everything that comes out because, I mean, they just got it like that, which, I mean, good for them. I wish I did.
If I had more money to spend on it, then I totally would, but this is kind of my job right now, and we're not really making money off of it. So I have no way to sustain my Thieves addiction.
Yeah, I wish I was rich so I could buy every piece they drop.
Dead ass, bro.
High ground keyboards and shit too. Like, I'd love to get one of the new keyboards they drop, but I can't do it right now.
Yeah. I just recently like reached out to them to see if they would be willing to like work with me or something, but they never responded to me. So I was like, all right, we're not there yet. We need some more growth. Your mom got YouTube Premium and you threw yourself onto her plan. She can have 5 members, and I said add me to that. Oh, I didn't know if you get Premium, you can have like multiple members. Low key, that might be worth it for me then, because I have like my Thieves Talk account, which is what I would use to like watch during streams. But then I also have like my personal YouTube that I watch. I could give it to my girlfriend on hers. Most I spent on a single collab was the Adidas drop, and not all of it was for me. I got my mom some stuff. I don't know what the most I've spent on a collab is, and I don't know what collab it was. I mean, I know back in like the earlier days of the Thieves, I probably spent a lot more money because I knew everything would sell out so fast. And so when I found something that I wanted, I just spent all my money on it, basically. And I mean, at that time, I had like money saved up since I was still living with my parents. I was in high school, like I had money saved up. But now that I'm an adult and I don't have money saved up, I'm kind of cooked. See, I was telling my girlfriend one of the upsides, like if I were to be able to work for the Thieves, is I basically wouldn't be losing money. I may not be making money, but I'm not losing it either, because it's just going to go back to them. They would just be able to, they would basically be giving me like a stipend for their gear. That's pretty much what it would be, yeah.
Shit, they'll give you some stuff for free, I'm sure.
The left door. We have no info.
I mean, I've gotten, what was it? Actually, I think the shirt I'm wearing right now, I think I got for free. And then my Thieves, my LA Thieves hoodie. But I think because I didn't do like an actual specific post for it, like I talked about it on stream one time. I don't think they like kept me on their thing. Damn. But I was like, I mean, I did promote it. I shouted it out on my stream. It's just my stream doesn't get as much attention as my posts do. Yeah.
That's the dong we all
Don't they give apparel to their workers for free? No, I think it's just they get discounted.
We got Alan, we got Dream, we have Taylor here, all breaking down.
I think they have like
6, but at the
so
end
like
of this,
when I worked at Nike, right? Like what they did was.
So let's start here with Group 6, or sorry, with
it was
6.
like
What did we just witness, Taylor?
Well, first and foremost,
every so often you would get a certain amount to spend on it. I think they do that same type of thing.
To hear from them, and clearly a lot of passion.
More of like a stipend
too. If you're like a content creator that's like gonna wear shit on stream every day, they'll probably give you things for free. If you're like a regular behind-the-scenes employee, you probably get a discount with maybe the occasional free thing.
Yeah, I think, like I said, when I was at Nike, it was like every couple months you would get, it was like up to $200 like for free, or like $100. And then sometimes it would be, they would up your discount from like 40 to 50% or something like that. So it's probably something like that. If I had to guess, like every month, maybe they get a certain amount that they can get for free, or it's like a, like I said, like a stipend, a certain amount that goes to whatever you choose.
I feel like at one point I saw someone that worked there say or post that whenever there's a new drop, they get to pick like 2 pieces for free. But that was like years ago. I feel like I remember seeing that.
I mean, that would. I feel like that's a good option still, though. Maybe there's like certain things that are off limits, but
a very balanced field so far.
Yeah, and I think
because I know they get the discount at the very least. They get a discount for sure. But they also get early access to everything
tower playing
as well.
observer. So that's just one of those things. Again,
Yeah, I mean,
up,
listen,
Gold?
if anyone from the Thieves is listening, and you guys want
Yes, it is.
official watch party, I know a couple guys for you.
Yeah, I think there's a handful of people that would be more than willing.
You know,
more than willing.
I know they got Octane. But like,
did they get enough done
if you want like a real branded Thieves watch party, that's just Thieves, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Supporters in the call, you know, hit somebody up.
Yeah.
I won't say any names, but I think they understand.
Bang their line, you know?
Kills right early game when it came to flanked and locking
And,
down this
you know,
prison
Octane's
side.
cool and all,
That
but
was the
like,
biggest question for FaZe.
he also
Where
dropped
are
a
they
double
going to
donut,
be
you know what I
landing?
mean?
Well, we saw them taking over around the prison side, taking a lot of heavy teams, and well, again,
the folks I'm
gotta
thinking
shout out
about,
Clumsy, 'cause there's so many
to
engagements
my
for these
knowledge,
guys
have never
taking
dropped a
Yeah, a
double
lot of
donut.
hype for flank coming into this one. Clumsy caught my eye. Biggest strength of FaZe so far.
Sorry, what were you saying? I was answering a question from chat.
I said Octane's cool and all, but he dropped a double donut too. And
Yeah, I've never done that.
And the folks I'm thinking of, to my knowledge, have never done that. So
I've never done that.
Can't say that I have either.
But when you get a chance to play up against VNC,
I may have dropped
so
one,
that-
but never a
that's kind of
double.
the conversation point for FaZe. How do we turn that slaying presence from the north side of the map into actually seeing an end game? Because so far they really haven't.
Hey,
at least
it's
not
all
in
we
the
can do is
last
keep
3
grinding,
rounds.
right?
Just one more thing to note, we're seeing a lot of close.
They know who we are,
gameplay
so
with
one step
LC10
down.
as the sub. Last
Oh,
year
yeah.
was the Superi, so now we see that with the LC10.
Where
and
I'm
FaZe,
hoping
all three
by the
members
end of
will
this
see that in their
year,
hand.
I
They're
think
winning
I can
with
get
close
1,000 on
Absolutely. I
YouTube,
think
and I
one of
think
the
that'll
teams
be kind of
using
like
that as
the
well
the
is
spark.
CT,
You know what I
right?
mean?
They're playing short range battles.
Yeah,
and
once
they
you hit
are
1,000,
surviving. This is definitely
hitting
my
those
surprise on
milestones
being
where you
number
up
one.
like
Without
the
question, 60
amount of digits in your
total
sub
eliminations
number,
throughout
like
the 6
unlocks
rounds, so it's
different
easy
things. I
math
feel
for
like as you do it.
averaging 10 per
Yeah,
drop.
I
Great
feel like
stuff.
it's one of those
Problem
things
is,
of like,
kinda like FaZe, they're not getting to a late
what's the
game
best way to
circle.
like
Their average
explain it?
placement's been
It's almost
solid,
like
still sitting over in
if
the top 7.
you
They did have a really
are
poor
like
drop
at
in
a
their
at a
6th
store
drop
or
most
something,
recently.
right? And you see
But the
there's
thing
a
about
fat
it is
line
they're
outside. You're
finding
like,
good
oh,
kill presence
I kind of
specifically
want to check that place
out
out. It
of
seems
one
like
of the
people
top
like it,
slayers
and
from
I
the
feel like
region
that's
that
what it
got
is with
resolved
like
looking
certain
super solid. He's
milestones.
at
It's like when
27
people see
total
those
so far today,
milestones,
so
they're like, oh,
he's providing
maybe I
it's
should
just,
check them
again,
out
it's a
because
conversation
other
for
people
CT,
like them.
a dark horse.
Yeah,
How do
exactly.
we do well to
Exactly.
do
People are more
endgame
likely to
and
watch your
survive versus
content if you have more
teams in the
subscribed.
game?
Last year, I got a
Yeah.
chance to catch up with
It kind of
Buddy
feels
from
like taking a
Ecuador.
risk
He
with
was saying how
wasting their
excited
time.
he was to be here at
Exactly. It kind of just like
EWC. Now he's
compounds.
alongside 2 Mexican stars. What is the ceiling for a team that's been consistently
I know for
going
me,
deep
like
every round?
the whole
Well,
like
for
Thieves talk
that,
thing is
I
a little
mean,
more
you
niche,
just
so
never know.
I
feel like
also
even if you're a
kind of
top
understand
team,
that
right,
it's going to be a
expect the
little
unexpected, and for
little
some
more
teams,
difficult.
They're like, oh yeah, these other regions
But-
are going to be
Yeah,
burned.
it's definitely hard to
Mickey
grow
Mouse
if you're
regions
like
here, especially for
if you're
APAC, as we
covering a
saw, of
specific
course,
team.
Teeny slaying out. So
Yeah,
you know, they
and
gotta
that's
be
why
feeling
like
pretty good.
sometimes
Just
like
gotta
I'll
keep
have
the
people
momentum
come
up.
into my
Taylor,
chat like
how
when I'm
is,
watch
the
partying,
fan
and they'll be
favorite
like,
Twisted Minds? If
you
you
know,
look
they'll
in
say,
that
oh, you
venue,
should
I
cover the
think
entire
there's more
CDL, and I'm
teal
like,
jerseys than
you know,
any
I've
other color.
thought
As it
about
should
it,
be.
but like
Twisted Minds were hyped up coming
the
into this
the
event
reason I
naturally
did this was
they have
because
some
it was
heavy
kind of like a
hitters.
niche that I feel like wasn't really
Force
filled.
Aiden, and then
So
you
like a lot of
top it
times
off
I'm
with
like, if you
Zeke,
guys
and I really feel
really
like this
want
roster
like
performed
the
incredibly well.
full
What, second place,
like
if I'm not
league
mistaken,
content, I'm like, you guys
unofficially in ways
definitely you
yesterday
have to
had
go
that
check out
Falcons
Jake
ended up
because Jake does all the league
dominating.
stuff.
Thank you. In
I
fact,
do the
it's
I do
never
the Thieves.
easy.
Like
But
that's
This
that's my
is
thing.
Aiden's playing ground, and I really feel
Yeah.
they did a wonderful job, especially with the first 4 zones they were given. The first
I saw on
Yeah,
having to
the full
rotate
league
from
stuff
factory
definitely helps me
to
for
roof
sure.
auto prison,
I just
all
feel
the way
like,
over
you
towards
know, because
control.
even
That's the
for me,
longest
when
rotate
I've
you could
done
possibly
like the
imagine,
watch
and you're
parties
going
and we
through
played
the heaviest
Optic,
hitters.
at least
So
when
for
we
Twisted
lose,
Minds, to
those
slay out as
streams
well as they did with as
do the
much
best.
pressure as they have
Oh,
to
And
this
yeah.
it's purely
particular
because
For
people
sure.
come in and
and
they
to make
fucking
those
hate
low
on the
rotates
channel.
and finish in second.
But
No,
I think
literally,
they did a sensational
my
job.
best watch
Also,
parties
too,
are
they were
typically
saying the
when
last couple
Thieves
weeks
choke.
How
Yeah,
Aiden's discipline
and
has
it hurts
immensely
a lot.
improved from last year.
Yeah, they like to watch our pain. I
So,
mean, that's
like,
how
yeah,
it
they
goes.
Well, it's so funny because like
really has stepped up
people
and just
want to
being
watch me crash out, but then when I crash out, people make fun of me for crashing out. And I'm like, look, Chad, if you want to see somebody crash out, oh, I can give you a fucking crash out. I am the guy to give you a crash out. I can give you Jev level crash outs. I'm telling you. But they look at me as like, well, you're not Jev though.
Bella's high kill games, but not
So
necessarily.
it's like we don't. It's kind of cringe.
Some people, it really depends on the person. Because I've had people come in my chat and say like, I can't watch Octane anymore. He tweaks too much.
Yeah.
And I'm like, but then other people will be like, I love watching you like people tweak out and like freak out when their team sucks. So it's like people like different things.
Yeah,
tomorrow, so
for sure.
Share about what you're willing to change. Things have challenged you today, maybe.
Yeah, Gold. The boys are not doing the best. They're not doing the best.
And a little bit of a confidence thing.
Dark. What?
But yeah, no, those are always the streams that pop off.
I don't know exactly.
It's always the VODs that end up getting like thousands of views after the.
our placements kind
Yeah,
of
like
When we fucking get comebacked on by Optic game 5, 5-1, you know what I mean, lead, or
And what's the competition like? 'Cause this
the
is
Kenny
a
1v1.
qualifier, essentially.
yeah, the
Everyone
Kenny
here has
1v1
earned
or
their
the
place. Is there a high
Major
level? Do you
1
feel
grand
differences come to them?
finals or champs,
Yeah.
EWC.
like
Yeah, people love it.
Yeah, it's rough. I had people calling me a crybaby for when we lost to Optic in that the 1v1 because I was pissed that we lost the 1v1. And I'm like, God forbid I show some emotion when my team loses. Holy.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, for the rest of the year, everybody's like, oh, our team sucks, our team sucks. And then they fucking make one change and they're the best team in the
Guys, thank you
league.
so much for your time. Good luck tomorrow. Thank you again, gents.
Thank you.
Shout out Border Patrol.
It's dead ass. Poor beans,
Thank
man.
you, Aiden, Z. Smith,
I
and
know.
Miles Ross. Always fun to catch up with the
Gold in my
Twisted
chat says
crew.
you
They're
are a
pretty
crybaby.
Okay
Fire.
with today's performance.
They're good.
There you go.
They're good. I'm gonna make
That's
an
right.
early
Gold's
call.
my boy. He just gives me
gonna say
shit.
it.
That means it's a good
Aiden,
thing.
You need to find a way to challenge Falcons early because I don't want to see them do the same thing they did
haven't been
last
keeping up
year.
with the Warzone
I've been
scene, but I
trying
thought
to tell
Biffle
my
retired from
chat.
competition.
They
He did not. He's
The only
fine.
reason Optic season was saved is because my two co-hosts on my podcast, we join and omit. Then Optic gets murked from omit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and they're Optic fans. I've been trying to tell people it was just them this whole time.
Yeah.
He set up the Border Patrol thing just to get Murk his chance to show what he could do.
Somebody was phoning the agent for sure.
They are done for the day. They should be feeling
Someone
good
had
about
their
odds
hands in the cookie
of
jar.
making it into the top 7. For now, though, things are just heating up. in
Yeah,
the
this is
Deep
like my
Arena,
first
as
time
well as
really
the Boulevard.
watching
Isn't that
competitive
right, Miles
Warzone.
Ross?
But yeah,
Here on the
Biffle
Boulevard, there is an incredible
definitely is
selection
not
of food,
retired
games to
because
play, things to
Falcons
see,
have looked
people of
insane
all
today,
ages. We've
and
got some
he looked
brand new
really good
games,
as
we've got
well.
some retro games, and we have a game that is eternal. I'm going to be knocking the teeth out of some zombies. And who doesn't love zombies as a COD player? Oh, my friend. Time to rock. Thank you, brother. Let's do this. I've got to get all the teeth with 3 hits.
I'll be right back.
It's
All right.
not going great. Or is it?
At least our LAT girls didn't post ass on the timeline. Damn, Destiny, that's crazy comms out of you.
See?
That's crazy comms.
That one, please, sir. We've got to go back. This is how we do it here on the Boulevard.
Oh shit. Miles won a koala.
Oh, my boy. Oh, maybe I'll give it to Barney.
That's a cute koala. We got class. Damn, Destiny's throwing shade. She's throwing shade. That was a crazy, I don't know. I don't even know what you would call that. Just like a crazy situation, development, I should say. Follower 2. I was not expecting that. I don't know if it was just me, but I never saw the ass. I'll be honest. I never saw the ass. Everybody was talking about it, but I never saw it. Ghetto Debbie, assuming LAT did not do well, took a nap. They did not in the first like set of matches, but they are about to start their second series of matches. So hopefully they turn up in the next one here. Dark, it's crazy how lucky Optic got with Merc, and with so little time together, became the best team in the league. Yeah, 100%, bro. It's actually insane. Drifty, you didn't see it either? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I saw her post that she was going to post ass, but then I never actually saw the ass. So I guess it just didn't hit my TL. But I did see the necklace thing. That was interesting. As a man, I'm not going to share my opinions. I'm not going to share my takes on that. She took it down with the swiftness? I guess so. Hey, Ghetto Debbie, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate that. W Debbie. Or Ghetto. Hey, Jake wasn't wrong. He said they were going to have a 6-minute break, come back, have a 3-minute break, do some yapping, then have another 3-minute break, and then we'll be back. So far, he's what? 2 for 4? Or 3 for 4 or whatever it is? As a girl, I will. What are we doing, ladies? Well, my thing was more of the, like, people were saying the one girl posted ass, but then she was getting less flack than the girl who posted, like, the necklace or whatever. And, for me, I'm just like, the necklace thing was a little interesting. A little interesting. Like, posting ass is one thing, but you're wearing a necklace of somebody else's name, and that other person has a significant other, and the picture was not just you holding the necklace, it was you wearing the necklace with a very low-cut shirt, exposing some, let's say, assets. Just an interesting decision is all I'll say. Interesting decision. Even Awakening's girl was pissed at the necklace. I think Afro's girlfriend said something about it as well. Again, for me, I don't give a shit what she was wearing. Like, that's your prerogative. You can do whatever you want. But, like, the necklace part was what was a little weird to me. Like, you can show your fandom for sure. You can show your fandom for sure. But, like,
those sassy wombats go
wearing like a Shotzi jersey versus having like a gold necklace
6 games deep, and we're about to
of Shotzi's name is a little different. And then
the
again, the
Falcons,
picture that you
used, not the easiest path, but we did see 2 winners from this group. We'll highlight them in just a second, but first, can I call out a squad that we need to watch? They're at number 2. They go by the name of Scythe, Anxiety, and Big Man, AK5 Fierce. A lot of excitement for NA.
Chat, these are not the rankings. This is just the group, the teams in the group.
Here in
I believe.
Is it jet lag, or maybe just don't have all the tools that they have at home?
I'm thinking of a 3-letter word, and that's sus. But outside of that, the best thing you could say out of their first 2 drops, 14th, 14th, then a 10th with 12 kills, so maybe not as sus. But
yeah, the Thieves had.
Well, they're dropping out early. We'll find out, is it their drop
they
spot
didn't have
or what
the,
is going
the
on?
best.
I think the happy surprise for all of us is VKA, a team that comes in after cheaters were booted out.
Yeah, and I mean VKA.
You think it is seeding?
All the French phenoms.
Is
and
it?
I mean Azen, who just recently again went from mouse and keyboard to controller. But speaking of control, right? We saw them a lot on that far most controlled dock side, where a lot of teams regain, right? And you could pick up a lot of eliminations, a lot of regain kills, and then of course we saw Azen sniping. So having a huge game 2 win, you guys, first place, and I mean, well, with that average, I think in the kill line, they're doing pretty fair. But it's just their late game placements, and of course that win that really.
We did have that weird situation where it seemed like
some headshots.
the Thieves were knocked out earlier than they actually were. That was kind of weird.
That could be a team to look out for. Who else?
And I don't know what happened there.
That deserves your attention.
Rock Esports, without question, 6th place during the EU competition. But one of the big things coming into this tournament, and even the competitors saying themselves, they felt this was the #1 EU team they were going to have to fight off against. Rock Esports, Wars, Vision, Prodigy, all 3 of them LAN experience, not only on the World Series of Warzone stage, but also last year, 2 of them competing in Guild. The other
Low-key,
one,
I don't want to make a chain if I get custom jewelry. I'd make my own LAT champs ring. Dead ass. I would love an LA Thieves champs ring. That would be fire.
So high expectations for this roster, one that can
the things that I want
the world.
from the Thieves.
A game here as we had
100 Thieves chain,
2 winners from Group B, and
2 LA Thieves champs ring,
just how strong is
and
this group
the 100 Thieves 5-year anniversary jacket, which I was close to getting and I didn't get, and I'm still regretting it to this day.
I was expecting that Group C was was going to get farmed. Not the case.
That's what makes me jealous of the green wall. I'm like, damn, I want ring. I know, even if it's just a replica, like it's still fire.
Force whatsoever. Caught off guard massively by what Group A was bringing to the table.
Because I totally would have got that.
Had a good little come to Jesus moment in the backstage rather to get ready to go for this next 3 games because they're all in the.
I mean, regular sports do it, so I don't see why they wouldn't. You know.
Group B and Group C, they're all going to be in the same lobby, and we have some massive
maybe they just know that their demographic is not as likely to actually buy that as
an even stronger roster if you ask them. Adding Dong,
optic fan base is
as he takes home first place in game number 6. Who else?
I don't know.
Do you have eyes on? This squad has been pretty quiet. Rated and squad are running out of time.
They definitely are. You know, Rated as an OG.
I don't know if you're back, Jake, but so far you've been spot on with how this break is going to work.
A lot of expectations on their shoulders, but definitely not the best.
Yeah, you said the 6-minute break that happened. Then they had their little segment in between. Then they had a 3-minute break, and now they're continuing the gap. So if we get another 3-minute break, you were dead on.
We should get one more. I feel like.
Vision.
Because
I'm feeling one more break.
Gentlemates, the Frenchies are going to take one.
But they could load in. I don't know.
I hope there's not another break.
Big shout out to our Mexican squad. We'll
let's
see
just
what
get into
they
the
can
game.
do. I'm calling out Inner Circle, APAC, under the leadership of Tommy. Let's go back to back, baby, as we head back to the studio.
Oh, they're heading back to the studio. There's definitely a break.
Bucket, you always have a way with words, my
oh wait,
friend.
never mind. I thought they meant like the caster booth studio.
Yeah, it looks like they're actually going to start.
Let's go.
Warzone. We are
3 more games. I need 100T to turn up.
Yes, desperately.
Feeling a little bit of the heat already, and I'm excited because we have a couple little changes when it comes to the map and some potential drop spots.
Yeah, absolutely. We are going to see different contests now with Falcons being
they have those digital rings. Like, nah, I want a real one. I know they did it with the chain too.
Towards 5 fears.
Optic has a bigger fan base, so more potential customers for a champs ring compared to LAT. Yeah, which I do understand that part of it for sure. I feel like they could have at least done like a limited amount of it, you know? Because I know there's a good amment of people who probably
apparently now there's even a 3rd team that's going to contest a 100T landing spot.
Wow, that's so fire.
Just them and Koi anymore. Now there's another one.
So fire. So the Thieves got to lock in. They got a 3rd party here. Not get a 3rd party.
Yeah, we said going into this event, the key difference
got to be the ones on the leading end of those fights.
Yes.
Where you're not the one getting wiped and there's just one guy swimming around staying alive.
Yes.
Running the building, getting kills.
Cannot be put in the blender.
Played earlier today and how you're going on in right now.
Let's go.
Let's get ready, folks, because I think that this.
I like that. I love how the stage can like lift up. I think it's so sick.
That is pretty fire.
To drop on in. If I gain number 4, I of course.
And the lighting on it.
Oh yeah, I'm totally with you actually. I was like, wait, what? It's game 4 for everybody.
I mean, talk about production value. Holy.
But don't worry about that. I was right with you there. It's okay. Knew exactly where you was going, but ladies and gentlemen, we are just seconds away from watching.
At least I got my LAT auto card, so I'm happy. Yeah, that's what I want. I want to get some more. Well, I want to get some official auto cards. I mean, I got my card signed, so that's cool. I'm happy about that. But like, if I could rip some, that would be sick. Got the digital ring and the necklace. Love the idea. I think the idea is cool, but like, it's still just like the digital. Like, I don't know. I don't understand enough about like the like blockchain and things like that. So that didn't make a lot of sense to me. Oh, we're team 1 this time. Skullface already got 2. Unless one was just a full kill.
Oh, let's go. Well, they're in 10th right now, so.
Okay. There we go, chat. We're in 10th. We need to get going though.
Will win some of the fights against Netods, but Volcom then trades it on out. Javi will be there to clean it up.
The interesting thing about this, though, is, like, in some regard, you can kind of farm kills, since people can just respawn.
Basically a 1v1v1 here. Javi will come out on top. Netods, though, has landed in behind. Can go stay up? Yes, is the answer. But still that 1v1v1 going on.
Like, in some regard, it's almost like if you know a team is on their last, like, player, you can just be like, I'm just going to leave them alive and try to hunt the guys down when they spawn back in.
hey, all of the action's happening
It's risky,
down below
but
you finally get control center
you can do it.
free, and you let all of these teams who are trying to play spoiler to you have to go ahead and battle
no
it
one
out
landed there,
down
so they got that full
on the
buildings
boat.
themselves.
And you're loving that because
Okay.
you're just watching all of these kills happen to the kill feed. Well, yes, they could go towards you.
It's good in the sense that we don't have to fight anybody. Bad in the
That's what I
sense
think
that we
100
need
Thieves
kills.
needs in this first game of our last series of the day.
Yeah, absolutely. You can drop your anchor and just let the rest of your boys go on the hunt
Did
a little
Gabe
bit.
just
As we see Gabe pick himself up in the feed. There's a reason
burn
for that,
himself to
ladies and
death?
gentlemen. I will talk about that later. We're
Fire.
on with Inner Circle. Teeny
No pun intended.
be potentially a little bit too much as he ends up being covered over by some of this Gamax roster. That's going to be 10x in the distance. Sucker's up close. Orbs, what can you do as he continues to assess this push? Sucre, I mean, don't get me wrong, it would look gorgeous on mainstream if you could pull this off, but that's a close range to be trying to pull out a sniper rifle, pistol in hand. Now, we'll still have that
This
cover
guy's got a
from
pistol
10x
and a
over the
sniper.
top, but also there's going to be the third player, Elo Lam, on the opposite
He's ready to
side.
run
Could they set up a
worlds.
pinch if you just stay alive?
It's going to be really tough. You can see he's just trying to maybe find any.
He got a
type of angle.
knock.
Bray's gonna be the one to
It
jump
didn't
up
matter,
with the pistol
but-
in hand. Sucre, he is going to be able to at least
mean, I
find
respect
the
it.
knock, but there isn't a full there. Bray, he's going to move on forward to find them, but wars from distance actually brings down odds. So just like that, for Inner Circle, Bray kinda has
Homage
to
be
play
like-
his life. You're probably telling Teeny, hey,
Yeah.
just bleed out. It's A-okay.
Blast is to getting
We
some
can
kills
back
still.
on, and we are still
We
very
love it.
early game.
We need that.
This guy's always up here. This is the fucking guy with that sniper who's always up
9Z,
top.
They are back into the mix, and they are just trying to hang on here. PA will rip across, no worries there. But they obviously kind of at the
Yeah,
end of
bro's
the
just
first
like me
series
for real.
Very, very good.
I didn't realize
Glad
I
to
could
see them back
be
on
competing in
Phoenix from
EWC.
Virtus Pro, and Gentlemates still looking to get active here at Chemical.
No Tris will come out on top in the fight against
I'd still
Sage.
probably
Just
miss
managing
all
to
my
keep his
snipes, though.
squad in it here. The XO
Yeah.
Esports roster with plenty of company, of course. Virtus Pro, we've seen what they can do already, and looks like they're just only getting started.
That's why I feel like a mouse and keyboard player could be good, because it's so much easier to snipe on that.
Yeah.
Have like your backline like sniper kind of like just stay alive player on MNK.
Yeah, for sure.
The numbers themselves will just hand you the advantage in the fight.
And I wonder.
I could definitely see like the advantages
see
of
this
that.
happening, hear these gunshots, and are they gonna rotate over? Are they just worried about?
It is harder to move though on mouse and key, and I guess if you're the one trying to stay alive, you're more likely to burger your movement and die.
Yeah, there's just so many keys to hit.
They're gonna go ahead.
Yeah. I mean, I play MNK, so it definitely is difficult.
Just a little bit farming.
Like I feel like Valorant and like attack shooter makes more sense because there's not like the crazy movement tech really.
Somebody is trying to get
And even that is a lot for me, so I would be shocked in a faster paced game.
Might just be an easy for the time being. Bramalok looking up over the top as Enkyo looks to get active.
Although I do feel like the aim in a faster paced game is a little easier. But the movement is harder.
Dude, I love playing on mouse and keyboard. I get so much dope from flicking around.
Yeah, I could definitely see that part of it. Like the flicks are kind of crazy, but I feel like I play on too low of a sense to be flicky anyway. Although I have had a couple times where I had some nasty flicks. The one day my brother got hyped with the flick I hit. So I knew it was good.
We had a moment there where the kill feed said that 5 Fizz had been wiped, but I'm seeing at the top still 14 teams, so maybe you've just about squeaked back in. The answer is yes, you get one in. So
Come on, I want some more kills here from the boys. I think they have a handful right now, but
seems like it's mostly been Blast.
Stronghold landing might be there for free right.
Yeah, he's like the only one getting kills.
Certainly not on the cards.
Notrius, last member
Isn't Gabe supposed to be like a monster though?
Hang on out here.
Yeah, he's young too, I think.
Oh, okay.
Like I want to say he's like 19 or something like that.
Throwing a little bit of shoulder down below. Vision with the heat check. Prodigy slides on forward. It's now a 2v2. It's a great sort of bait right there from Gamax. As Elalem continuing trying to hold that door. Great play from that squad in the tunnel. Bait them on in. Be able to get the trade.
It feels like every time I look at the minimap, like the Thieves are like just outside of the fights.
Yeah.
I say that and then Gabe gets a pick.
Skullface got one as well. There you go.
You see a couple
there we
kills
go.
coming up in the feed as Scum and
Let's
finds
see, I
Blast.
wonder if
100
Gabe
Thieves
has
trade that out
his
with Grom.
age on
Also
his
them being
Twitter.
found by walls elsewhere. And it's just a bit of a feed here for everybody.
Skullface is kind of a fire name. I can't
Yeah, he is
lie.
19.
As they send Inner Circle packing.
Yeah, Skullface is a sick name.
That's badass.
Really, they're gonna have to go on the hot
There he goes,
side
he
to
killed
kill,
rated.
otherwise just locking in for a late position.
Huge,
I kind of
huge.
love. I was looking exactly. I'm like, wait, where is Team Vision in all of this? Because we've seen them getting active, and I look kind of down on in, and they are landing towards that factory side, down towards
All right,
the
3
boat.
teams gone so far.
Everybody looking to get a little bit active, and well, VKA, part of that crew, as we see Sucre get taken on out in the kill feed, and that is a wipe. So very quickly we went from
I'd have that ring chilling on my desk.
100 team just must be one of those teams that's the best of the rest, but when they come up against like Falcons, they don't stand a chance.
Yeah, sometimes like I feel like that's how the Thieves are. Yeah, just as an org, it's like they're good against most teams, and then they play the really good teams.
They should, but then when they finally, they struggle against the other best teams.
Which really sucks.
How big? It's okay.
It won't always be like that.
Exactly.
Won't always be like that. Scrap's gonna lead us to the promised land.
Lennon, I think he tries to land, but he's not going to be able to stay alive as well as Notrius will find him. So a nice
I just wish Dan was going to be a part
from
of it.
Notrius onto some members of Team Vision. You can see in our upper left-hand corner where the zone is pulling.
At least he got his first chip as a thief. I'm happy about that.
He could still come back. We gotta say.
Yeah, he could.
I really do think if like Cell goes to Falcons and Abuza's on FaZe, like I think they just bring it back.
Yeah, nothing's guaranteed.
It's another player you go for.
Can you third-party the situation though? And yes, you do find.
I genuinely feel like if you don't get Cell, you just keep
you're full 3 right now, fighting against the
yeah.
remainder.
I do think Abuza's a great player, but like changing Abuza for Ghosty is very lateral, and I feel like you take on more risk knowing that Abuza has not played with any of those guys before, whereas at least Ghosty you have experience with him playing with Scrap and Hydra.
Yeah. In trouble. Virtus Pro looking to hold this rotation down. That is actually going to be
I still think, like, in my opinion, the best thing that can happen in this offseason is we pick up Jodis.
Yeah, I mean, the zone is pulling them away, and that's what I'm a little
bit. Keep Dan and we make one move, I would do that. If they can get him.
That to me would be the best outcome, but it seems extremely unlikely. I mean, Koi would be pretty dumb to let that happen too.
You enter that prison courtyard. You have some members of Rock looking down at you as well. It does look like Hollow is foul, but Grom, he's there for a good trade. PA rings out across the top.
They're challenging.
We're starting to see Blasket in the mix as well as Gabe.
Here we go.
Slides out here.
Not getting shifty on Gabe.
That's going to leave Hollow be the last one alive. Just as Enkyo spawns back.
They're getting a lot of kills this game.
That is there. So
they're getting a lot of kills this game.
Yeah,
I mean, we need that.
Everybody kind of slips and slides past each other.
Gabe has 3 kills with 4 downs.
There we go.
And he's the one on the slower pace.
Gabe Kuhn with the punishing blow towards the end, trying to collapse back in towards this courtyard.
They're challenging. Oh, he got knocked.
Also got Rock Esports deciding to swarm towards this. You see Vision Esports eliminated early here, far earlier than they would have liked in 10th. But Rock have kills on the board.
They are kind of in the middle of people, though.
Himself, or was wondering just how much they were going to do.
I mean, they're at the top of the main building. They're like on the roof too.
So many squads rotating through here, and they are loving that.
Yeah, that is what you have to be really sort of cautious about. Is yes, you've sort of cut your way up into prison, but you know
Abuza would be the biggest downgrade.
I think about where the zone is ending,
I don't think it would necessarily be a downgrade. I think it's like I said. I think it's just very lateral. Like I don't think it's better, but I also don't think it's worse. I think it's just it's like it feels pointless is the best way for me to say it.
But I think for 100 Thieves, if you could do exactly what Blast is doing, hop on up, try and get some of those kills, it's going to be great. Unfortunately,
oh wait, good knock.
You're not going to be able to do it uncontested because Rock, they're playing from the other side. We see Wars with a sniper in hand, and he is trying to land those shots and play a little bit of spoil.
Skull just turns the tide on that whole fight there. You actually have a knock come through onto 100 Thieves, but his PA actually covers over and does enough defensively to knock one of the Rock players. So you set yourselves up then 3v3 for the rooftop control. Got to be a little bit worried about the
That's Rock, right? They won the first game of the day.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Play that late gas rotation. Thing is,
they're challenging
everybody off the top of prison. So at some point, one of you has got to abandon ship and send sail into
Gotta make
the
play
wind.
here.
And, well, you get the kind of cross trade situation. Blast just trying to put
nice movement.
one, backs one down, but now could be spawned. Beautiful movement.
He's out
of that situation, but Vision will find Skull in the feed.
I mean,
that's it. Is that Shotzi?
I know.
Dove right through the window.
The kill feed actually looks like Vision is still alive.
Okay.
We were a little bit baited here. Not only are they alive, but they're kicking
Noobs.
Enigma, finding kills in the kill feed.
Think he's done for here?
play over towards the
Wait.
story, building on the outside of Gens. And look who's surging on forward.
Oh.
The Virtus
Oh.
They're still here. They say, hey, we understand you don't want to drop on us, but we're going to try and answer on back. Lennon, he's
That
able to
would've
make
been
the
dirty
trade, and you
if
can
he got
see maybe
both.
a little bit of frustration from Virtus Pro there. Not expecting Vision to be in that position. And next thing you know,
Well, 100 C
they're right back
lost
in this game.
like that high ground. I guess I guess the zone's there anyway.
Wait, they might be able to third party here though.
There for the trade. So Novo out of here into our top 6 to give you a bit of a lay of the land. You will have V-Daddy still holding that main
Depends
ground.
though. It looks like they might be getting third party too.
They gotta really make sure they have a lot of kills right now. They gotta try
It's not going to be easy heading down
or something for the
very much so
multipliers.
Yeah.
One more team needs to be eliminated for us to beat into our
Or top 5 is 1.4x multiplier.
And with the amount of kills that we are seeing on the board,
And this is
Oh,
not it.
that's not good.
absolutely make use
Yeah,
of that.
that's not good.
Coon, he's looking to get a little bit active, but overheats. You can see Prodigy, not only does he knock Blast, but he's able to find Gabe. Foles coming on
Skullface
in.
alive? He
Skullface
is.
gonna
He's in
be
the middle of the
100
circle.
Thieves. No, you got Skullface still alive, just trying to hang on for that placement multiplier. But while Rock has been here,
Our
at the top,
respawns,
they're
they're not
trying
still
to be able to
going,
clean
right?
up 100T. Well,
I have no
Team
idea.
Vision, they have the high
I feel like
ground.
it might
They
be
have
too
the
late.
ability to use this sort of roof as a
He's
little
just
bit
in
of
the
lookout.
water.
And Prodigy, he's just taking out
So is
Oh my
that
God.
there's 3 people, 3 rats just in the water right there.
Yeah, just
There's 4. Oh, there you go, top 5. There's 4 rats
Huge.
and I think 1. Is there 1 full team?
Who blinks first? Well, Lennon will find the
it might be. It might be Vision.
1 full team, a duo, and 2 solos. 3v2, v1, v1. 3v2, v1 now. Because Skullface got the kill. That's top 3. Let's go.
Okay, huge.
They also know where he's at, I'm guessing.
They're gonna have to,
He might be able
right?
to third this. I mean,
That is a squad getting eliminated. He's doing what he needs to do.
he is a solo YOLO guy.
The fact that he's finding kills in this multiplier is huge. FIFA kill, he's going to take a lot of damage. Jumps over the top.
I mean, at this
into
point,
the
if you
water.
can just get the other
Meanwhile,
2
his teammate
teams to
Lennon
do all
playing
the
from
damage.
inside. Could be a little bit of a wrap coming on in.
He's gonna get caught here, isn't he?
Moving on forward,
Yeah.
Skullface down below.
Damn.
It's a 3v2, v1.
All right, I mean, third
He's gonna be
place
the
with
one
all
to
those
find
kills
the
has
slide.
to be a
Brings
good
down
game.
Skullface.
Yeah.
Add another
Oh,
one to
yeah.
the tally, puts him at 8. You're looking for the final
VKA is gonna win
kill.
another game.
Be that. Gonna hold the high ground here, Kadzu. Aizen, when do you swarm? When do you
Wait,
drop onto Lennon?
unless-
You give him trouble with Lennon. We'll find
Imagine.
My absolute perfection is also gonna bottleneck the door, but it's not
that would've been
enough
kinda
for him
crazy
to
too.
hold the Frenchman who laid flame to the end building early.
Okay.
Swatted away all challengers. Will stand tall.
Hey,
draw
I mean,
the
that
line
wasn't a
in the
bad finish
sand,
for the Thieves.
and cut everybody
Right there.
down
That
for the
wasn't a
victory
bad
here
finish.
in map number
Obviously,
7.
it's not a win, but they had a decent amount of kills there, and that should give them a pretty solid multiplier as well.
That they performed in those earlier
So,
games. They come back on in. It's a
hopefully-
fresh set of teams, and they looked absolutely lights out. What's more important?
Now we just have
about
to
some
see
of
how
those
many
kill
kills they
fights
got.
that we saw there, Enigma. It's the early rotation. They
I mean, Gabe had
understand where the
what? It
zone
was
is
like
going.
5?
It had
They
to have
understand
been
power
like-
position, the building they
it
need
had to have
be
been
in.
close to
They set
15.
up early, and not only do they give up kills, to try to
Blast
make that happen,
definitely
they
had
let
like a
overkills
handful
come
or
to
more.
them, and that's how you're
Yeah.
able to get high
Skullface
EM,
got a
take
couple,
advantage of that 1.6
for sure.
multiplier.
Yeah,
They
that
had
was
to be
as well
sitting
from them
between
to
like
set
12
up
and
around
15
the
at least.
sniper rifle. It
Well,
meant
'cause
that
I think
they
Gabe
could
had the
find
least
long
amount of
range, find
kills.
a couple of armor breaks, slaughter a couple of points, but ever get close, and use the SMGs when required.
Like I said, he was at 5, which I feel like is
Ladies
pretty
and gentlemen,
solid.
We are done then with map 7, and we will see you for map 8 on the other side of this quick break.
Quick break.
Quick break.
Oh yeah, and they said this is the team that wasn't supposed to be here, huh?
Yeah.
Damn, they're pulling a 5 Fears.
No, actually. And 5 years is getting shit on.
Yeah.
In Warzone.
Different game, different outcome.
Level up your gaming experience with over 8 billion playlists, only on Spotify. The official audio streaming
Bro, I couldn't even
partner for
imagine the
2025 Esports
Spotify
World Cup.
gaming playlist.
Yeah, right?
That's... I don't even know if I want to know what that is.
Yeah, I mean, each game is scheduled to start like 30 minutes after the last one, but the games last like 10 minutes, so it's like 10 minutes a game.
Yeah, the schedule is more based around what what they do with production and less so what the game actually is.
Man, I want to go to EWC one year.
Dude, I'm so disappointed because I actually could have gone this year, but with some of the stuff that was going on in the Middle East, I was just like, there's a lot of alerts saying to not go right now. And
stay away.
Yeah, I was like,
it just looks so like this whole festival area or whatever you want to call it.
I mean, it looks amazing. Like, it looks awesome. So I would like to go, but I just felt like with how everything was kind of moving, I was like, I really doubt things are going to get better by the time like EWC was to roll around. So I was like, I don't know. But I mean, hopefully I can get the opportunity to go again. Because I'm definitely disappointed I didn't.
I would imagine 100T is just going to keep sending fans every year.
I hope
assume
so.
They'd stay a partnered org, and then EWC gives them the money to send the fans.
Yeah. I mean, that would be pretty fire if they kept doing that.
Apparently, Shifty said, "Holy fuck, 5 years are fucking shit. We love land." That's
Damn.
insane.
He's letting them know.
And I guess their coach responded and said, 2 out of the 4 maps, one of our players was stuttering. Like that their game was fucked or something, so.
Interesting.
Love that.
WCOD. Hey, good to see you, Hoodie. We just got done with the first map of the second set of, well, technically the third set of matches, but the second set.
Bro, maybe
of,
Gentlemen can try to sign one of these guys.
Don't tweak, he's fight.
For their CDL team, they're French.
Maybe.
They're French and they're clearly good at COD.
Yeah.
Maybe this is who Hydra needs to team with when he goes there one day.
Dead ass. They just pick up this trio. Yeah, I hope not.
Or whoever. Yeah, I actually don't know if the Gentlemates roster in Warzone is French. I think they are.
Maybe. I feel like that was kind of their thing. Trying to be French or keep the French thing going.
Of our 7 drops. Welcome back in, everybody.
Ew, Smoothie King is teaming up with Heinz to drop a ketchup-flavored smoothie.
Can we just start with you, Alan? Before
I don't like that.
That sounds fucking disgusting.
I don't like that. What the fuck? What are we just drinking tomato paste? Like,
yeah, they've got
what?
5 fears at this
Just
point.
cold tomato paste. Mixed with some ice.
I can't really say much because I really want to try the Sonic pickle slushy.
I knew it was gonna be some pickle thing. I just knew it.
I love pickle juice.
Yeah, you can have mine if you want.
You're not a pickle guy?
I mean, I think pickles are alright, but I wouldn't get a pickle slushy or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, it sounds so fire. I can't lie. I love pickles though. It's supposed to be Grillos, like the Grillos pickles, and a lot of people really like those. But I got them one time, and like they were like fizzy.
Vision no longer has to battle
It's kind
against
of weird.
Twisted Minds. They no longer have to battle against
Like
Biffle,
I took
who's
a
getting over
bite
there
out of it, and I
and therefore
like
Vision has a much better run.
trying to think of like what
their best game yet.
Also,
what I would
shout
compare
out
it to.
Skullface right there in the final
It's
game
like-
moments as we've seen
Like when
other
hydrogen
teams lose
peroxide
control
like
time and
bubbles,
time
that's
again.
kind of like what
Yeah.
it felt like when I took a bite out of it. It was really weird.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
Yeah, so me and my girlfriend have not gotten
Can we talk about
Grillos
this, though, Alan?
since.
So many times we see players just come out of nowhere and take over a scene. But to come over
Alright, they got
from mouse
18
and
kills that
keyboard,
game.
Now,
Oh, that's massive.
25.2 points.
That's massive.
VKA is in 4th after that running. We look at the top. Rock
5 Fears is
Esports
still getting
has been
shook.
able to
5 Fears
double
got
up
5
more
points.
eliminations. Any other shockers
Ooh.
here?
Yeah, I think the biggest
Man,
thing
Gentlemen,
is
they're
even
shit
though
at this
100
thing,
Thieves
too.
have not been able to put together good placements. They are still
Yeah.
finding a lot of success getting the kills. So
Not having their
that's helping
best,
keep their score. Really get
best
them in the
game
mix.
here, it
The
seems.
thing about it is they need to find a way to pull consistent placements from here on out. That's the biggest thing. They really
I love
fall
pickles,
short
but it's
of
not
their
the
first
move.
3. Now you're
Oh no, man! I'm a big pickle juice guy. Like, there's times that I'll just straight up, I'll just take a swig of pickle juice.
You have to be able to win.
How are we looking? That last map, they looked good.
At the end of this.
And looking on that right side of the screen,
like
there's so many squads that are running.
They had a lot of kills right there, and they placed just high enough to get the
I was just
multiplier
looking at
for their
that
kills
Gamic
as well.
squad because of some of their landing spots, I think they're like G4 at the shack, rotating into prison. And I know
I will
as
say
as
though,
far as these lower half
I
teams,
cannot do
you
sweet
switch up
pickles.
your POIs?
Sweet
What
pickles
do you need
are
to do to pick up eliminations?
atrocious.
But also, they're not making it to late game.
Pickles? Yeah, like the sandwich.
Maybe you
Well,
should challenge the top teams.
I don't know if they're
early
considered
in-game.
sandwich pickles,
Would you
but
give
they're.
that advice to any of the squads
I don't
that
know,
are
like
back
dill
in
pickles,
points?
fire,
Back in
love
points,
them.
challenge the
Great.
teams early
But,
in game that are at the top.
Like the sweet pickles.
That's
oh
a
my
tough call,
God.
man. Because you become a
That's
martyr.
Like a bread and butter pickle?
Who wants
Yes.
to be the martyr? Who wants to
Oh,
give up
those
their
are the ones I
potential
like the
spot
best.
just to
No,
break round into
dude,
the
those
final?
are
Just to
funky.
maybe
Those
help
just
the
aren't
team
right.
avoid LCQ.
Something's
It's
off
always a
about
tough call.
those.
Just one more thing though, the players that are doing good are the ones that are just
Something's
like, I don't
off.
know,
Those are
I'm
the
gonna go
make
out
it. If I was to get a
and they're
pickle,
picking
that's
up
what I would
kills,
want.
so maybe
Be like a bread and butter
they need to
pickle.
play more confident.
No.
have that
Yeah.
mindset.
If you have been keeping track of the score
That's
at home with
crazy.
pen and paper, throw it away.
Yeah, the worst thing for me is like, you know how sometimes people will get for like a party the veggie trays or whatever, and sometimes they'll have like pickles.
Yeah.
Like, if I go up and I grab a pickle and I take a bite out of it and it's a sweet pickle, I might crash out. I might flip the whole
They're
tray.
slamming.
Kill tally 70 freaking one.
Insane.
Like,
Oh my God, the Falcons have 42 more kills than the next closest.
And I think again, the
Yeah.
scariest thing about
We're 13th.
and
is
13th,
we're
but
shocked.
still 2 games to play.
Bro,
So
we're so bad they have our logo backwards. Holy.
holy shit, it is backwards and upside down.
We're cooked.
Actually, all of them are backwards.
We're
Who
cooked.
are the top 7 teams to
Wait,
get that
everybody's
team
logo is
into
backwards.
the grand finals playoff bracket? So
Is it?
far, if it were to end right now, how about
Yeah, like
your
look at
local, man?
VK,
You wanna
look
talk
at
about teams that
FaZe,
do
look at
not
VP.
care? We saw that happen versus Navi.
How does that happen?
Qualifiers. Navi
Yeah,
could
what
not
the
get a
fuck?
finger on 'em, and
How
so
did
far,
Tid do
Inner Circle
that?
seem to be doing that against the world's best.
All gamers running out of time. I'm looking at squads like Gentlemates.
Thoughts on
XO,
spicy
who
pickles?
can have a
I just
big
don't do good
finish.
with
You have 2
spice.
drops
I feel
left.
like I wouldn't mind them.
Bug of a spicy pickle.
13th
I
is
feel like I
not
wouldn't
where we
mind them,
expected.
but
NA's best.
my body
They're
does not
looking to
do well
finish on
with
top of the
spice.
leaderboard next.
But they've got time, and
I love
that's the
spice.
important fact about it. 2 more games
Like,
to
sometimes
go,
the flavor
and
is
they
good.
also
It's
have
just-
tomorrow as well. So
I
plenty of
have
time
too
as
many
far as I'm
stomach
concerned,
issues
but
that
I
you
would
put too
not
much
have
spice
put
in me
100
and
Thieves that far down the leaderboard,
it's
at
not
least
fun.
at this point in time. And by the way, I do want to point out, Chris
So I
Dunn,
I definitely
once again
avoid
did say
spice.
Falcons for his hot take would not place top 3.
Now the real
So
question
I just want
is-
to make sure that stays alive.
And I've never had this, so I can't actually, I can't say anything. But have you seen the people who do like they'll take like a fruit roll up or something, and they'll wrap it around a pickle, and then they'll do that.
We're getting ready to head on in here into map number 8.
That sounds
I
kind
only
of
had
crazy
so many
to me.
French phrases prepared because I thought we were going to be saying them
Fruit
about
roll
the
up with a
gentlemen.
pickle.
But VK
We eat a
State,
lot of
let's talk
things
little
with
bit about
pickles,
team
I feel
Yeah,
like.
absolutely. I mean,
Yeah.
it's a weird one because they rotate away
I've seen
from
people
our
like
rotation, what I'm
basically
talking
like
about, we end
gut
up
a
playing
pickle
to
and then
go
put like
contest factory.
Takis or
And
hot
maybe people
Cheetos
call
in
that
there.
out as the wrong move in the long
I
run.
feel
But
like
they actually end up
pickles
with
is
more
just
points
like
than
not the
a couple
food
of
I
kills.
think
So
of
it's certainly
as
working
something
for
to
them.
just start
It's all
mixing.
about getting kills, finding points, not necessarily your final placing.
Yeah,
It
I don't
helps,
know.
of course, to get
I don't
that
know
multiplier.
why like
It's not
that's
the be all and
Like
end all.
just use
When
a
they
use a
cross
cucumber
that
at that
top
point.
7, we're gonna
Like
look at that full leaderboard.
Yeah,
the
cucumbers
pickles
just don't.
version just feels like I don't know. It feels like it went.
However, still plenty to
Cucumbers
go.
just don't have the
Lost
same
spots
flavor,
well
you know?
in this. They've been phenomenal
Yeah,
so far
but they're
for
like
their
more
performance, and
basic.
they
Like I feel like when you
continue
think
to
about like
average
putting
I know we
things
talked
on
about
stuff,
100
like
Thieves a
you
little
think
bit
of
coming on
a
into
good
this game,
base.
currently sitting 13th
Yeah.
on the overall. But
I don't know. I'm weird in the sense that I do not like cucumbers though. If it's not pickled, I can't do it. It just
Oh man, our food tastes the opposite.
I know it's like the exact opposite. I don't know. It's just like my girlfriend tries to tell me like, oh, it's just like water, but I'm like, it's not though. Like there's other taste there.
Oh, it definitely has a taste, especially like the skin.
Yeah, like it's just it's not my favorite. Like I'd rather have zucchini than cucumber.
You guys to see this zone because let me tell you what.
Yeah, zucchini's good too.
Professionals, it's
I still don't love zucchini, but I would definitely prefer it.
I love
You're gonna
going to see it in just a second. But I'll tell you something.
I take some potato salad, and if there's a raisin in it, I'm fighting everyone, even the baby can get it. Wait, hold on. I might have to bring that one up.
Yeah, I love food.
So Destiny in my chat said, like, some people might do potato salad with a raisin in it, and she said if that happens, she's fighting everyone, and even the baby can get it. I don't know if I've ever raisins. I don't know if I've ever had a potato salad with raisins in it. That's crazy.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't even really like potato salad.
I mean, okay,
Yeah,
it depends on the potato.
I don't know.
It does depend.
Here as well. Maybe looking like, hey,
Like,
we think that
do
we
you not
can
like
take 5
baked
years
potato
down,
salad,
we
or
can
do you
take
not
this
like
fight early,
potato
but I don't
salad
think
in
they were
general?
expecting to find the little French demon
I don't know if I've ever
running
had baked potato salad.
Because baked potato salad, I feel like is it's like okay, but it's not like potato salad is better.
I probably haven't had potato salad in like genuinely like 10 years at this point, so maybe I'd like it now, but I just remember not liking it growing up, and I just haven't really tried it. So.
Well, I mean, I guess if you don't like pickles, that could be another part of it, because I feel like a lot of times they have some form of pickle in it as well. At least the kinds that I've had that I like.
Yeah, Prism in my chat said potato salad is ass.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I like it. It's not like my favorite, but I do like it. Now, you give me an egg salad?
Absolutely sent packing. Yeah, you lose one player very
like deviled
early,
egg
but it's not a
salad?
big huge deal, right? Yeah,
Oh, deviled eggs are elite.
Deviled eggs are.
I actually don't really like eggs all that much, but deviled eggs are elite.
Deviled eggs might be the best way to eat eggs. Change my mind.
Oh, yeah, it is for sure in my mind.
Like, you throw, maybe if you throw some bacon bits on there.
Gentlemates, they got active a little bit, and they kind of get a couple kills that go on in, and next thing you know,
I know.
Yeah, no, I fucking love deviled eggs.
I know deviled eggs at a family function hate to see me coming. I'll just say that.
No, literally.
They hate to see me coming.
It literally cuts off.
They're one of those things where I could eat like 12 of them.
Yes. Yeah. And it's so funny because like in my family, it's me and like my uncle. We're like the only ones who I would say like really like the deviled eggs. Like we're the ones who will just kind of hover over it. Yeah.
Trying to find his way up and into this fight. It's not clean. It's not
Hoodie in my chat said potato salad isn't it. So I guess potato salad is a little more controversial than I thought.
Gabe killed himself with a Molotov?
That's the second time now.
And finding themselves another
He's done that back-to-back
rotation to
games.
build up the strategy,
Interesting.
but found them a win in map 7. Just gonna hold this top
Clifton,
tower
there's
for
a
now.
deviled egg restaurant out here that just does different types of gourmet deviled eggs. That is kind of crazy, actually.
Have you seen the like TikToks that people do where it's like 6 eggs, 6 ways, or like different things like that?
I don't think I have.
It's like I think they for the egg one, I think they take like half a hard-boiled egg and they like put different things on it and eat it with like different toppings. But I've seen like eggs, I've seen like all different foods as like the medium for whatever the 6 different things are. But eggs, I think, was like the first one that started it.
I don't think I've ever seen that before.
They're not going to be the only teams that are there as well. You got
I'd be interested in like some of the different,
inner circle behind them.
you know, like methods of cooking different things though.
No, my For You page is probably like 64% food.
See, like, I'm just not a big food guy. Like, I'm the type of person that I eat because I have to, not because I want to.
That's what my fiance says.
Like,
unless it's like sushi, she says the same thing. Like, I just eat because I have to, not because I really want to.
Yeah, there's definitely things that like I like to eat more than others, but for the most part, oh, he is dirty snaking. Holy.
Just gonna back down for a second.
What are we back in Modern Warfare 2? Holy.
Oh yeah.
Escape out the backside. Noobs reads that, tries to push up.
Or Modern Warfare 3. No, it was Modern Warfare 2. I'm faded.
Yeah,
I don't know. I just like
in a circle. They're wiped out of here, of course. A lovely story at the minute.
every like part of food I feel like just drives me crazy. Like the having to buy it, to prep it, to make it, to eat it, to clean it.
Yeah, no, all of that stuff definitely takes away a little bit.
Like,
sometimes I really like cooking, but most of the time, I don't want to cook.
Yeah, I hate cooking, and I'm very blessed that my girlfriend is very. I don't know if I'd say she like really likes cooking, but that she's willing to cook dinner because shit, I do not.
I'm going back to tunnel. We got a lot. We're finding. Yeah, watch the tunnel. Flash ready. Tunnel side. Yeah, watch top tower.
Nah, cleaning the dishes is the worst.
See, and that's kind of like my job. My job is the dishes.
She does the cooking, you do the cleaning. Makes sense.
Although last night she did both because she felt bad. She made since we did like Mexican food, she used a lot of stuff, and she was like, "I'll just do the dishes because I made the kitchen really dirty." And I was like, "All right,
I won't complain."
Yeah, like if that's what you want to do, then be my guest. But I also think it's been better because recently I've been a little more on top of making sure like everything is clean in the sink and dishwasher and all that kind of stuff. Whereas like when I had my roommate here, I wasn't quite doing as good at that, but I'm trying to keep up on it. I feel like I've had a little bit of a fresh start, so I'm trying to make sure everything is more clean.
I love the fact that they're slowing it down. Let's find some money. Let's set ourselves up for the later game. Play around the recon. I don't mind it at all. We've seen so many teams try and just punch.
But do you love food? Yeah, I don't know, man.
Refusing to fold to that.
I do too. It's just I struggle with a lot of aspects of it, like I said.
Big for them.
Being Caribbean with while being allergic to shellfish is tragic. Is shellfish like really big in like Caribbean culture? Or like food, I should say. Because I didn't know that. I don't mind cooking, it's the dishes for me. I'm gonna pull up Disease Place. I want Mexican food. I love me some Mexican food. That's like my favorite. That's like my favorite meal type. Hey Sam, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you.
Look at the mini map now. It's zoomed out. I can see everything.
Yo, it's like
a little bit harder to tell exactly what number is each, but
yeah. But at least you get to see a lot more of it.
Yeah, I feel like it could zoom out this default map a little bit more.
Yeah, because this feels really close.
You know what I did see? It's still Hamoud at top of the satellite tower, raining it down from above, still being able to find those picks. So XO Esports, seemingly they figured out the stronghold strategy.
I will not do both. You'll either get me to cook or clean. I'm not doing both.
Go ahead, hold it on down, especially when you get zoned.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel, low-key.
Where you can.
I will say, like, I'm very spoiled with Kendall because she is very like nurturing. So there's a lot of stuff that she just kind of like she'll just do. You know what I mean?
Never mind, not a one.
But most of the time, like, I try to make sure there's that balance of like if she's gonna cook, I'll make sure I do the cleaning because she doesn't like to do the dishes either. And I mean, she does a lot for me, so I gotta pull my weight where I can. You know what I mean?
They recognize an opportunity to third party this situation. They swarm. That's going to be shot in the back by Dongi, and Sage as well gets spotted up high.
See, you're the mean girlfriend.
They're being contested right now. Feed the kill, guiding the sniper rifle over the wrong side of that fight.
I don't think you like not wanting to do certain things is being mean. I think that's being fair. Like I'm lucky that
we aren't tripping.
Willing to do some of those things.
The announcer just said that the kill feed, the squad wipe thing has lied to them a couple times today.
Okay.
So we weren't tripping earlier thinking like people were getting eliminated and he was still there.
Okay.
But it's trying to break this down. You do have the numbers in a 3v2, but you got to play this together.
W stuns.
I think if you are Vision right now, you're doing what you can. Try and break this trophy.
Trophy's put in work.
Make sure that you can throw all of your ordnance up through this window, but there's really only one way on in to this building, unless you have somebody who wants to try and hit this nice little hop up on the outside. But I think for the time being, they realize saying, hey, it isn't worth us trying to throw some life away to just get a couple more kills on the board. On this top side, though,
Thieves are kind of all by themselves right now.
Headquarters.
Yeah.
It's going to be Aizen and
they have that buy station too right there, which is nice.
Yeah.
100 Thieves, they've gone ahead. They've spent all of their money. We heard them talking in that listening about grabbing an advanced UAV, and that is going to be so crucial for them once this zone pulls on how
they're rotating
they want
now.
To go ahead and try and play it. They have a pretty wide open cut down into this zone.
They gotta be careful. They have a pretty tough rotate there. It's very open.
And
it looks like it's kind of dropping to lower ground there as well.
Yeah.
Just picking their POI, picking their power position, and they do not want to move.
It's interesting how different it plays from Apex, because I've watched way more Apex than this. And they're both BRs, but like... I mean, I guess this is Rebirth, so it is pretty different than like a big map.
Yeah. Well, I mean, what do you think is like the biggest differences?
I mean, definitely more spread out as teams at times, especially early game.
Kills wise
right
like
now, a lot of like less coming in with the zone, I feel like. In Apex, you'll see teams like literally stay in the zone and like take storm damage for like 2 or 3 rings. Because you can just heal through it and stuff, and this, you can't heal unless you have like a gas mask to just, you know, deflect it.
Yeah.
So you gotta see people, you see people rotate basically and run down the...
as well. Damage going in from across. You can see Blast, he gets the knock on this good for the full.
Oh no, I'm
already,
having...
it's just
Whoa.
Donkey, last one
What is
alive.
happening?
Blast currently on 9, getting a little bit back to the form that we have seen him do through the qualifiers.
Blast has 9 kills.
Really
Fire.
Oh yeah.
Really starting to have that confidence that we know and love coming out of him. It's just
things we love to see.
Can he manage to get inside this building? It looks like he's able to. As you can see in your top left corner here, folks, let's watch where that zone pulls on over.
Kadzu's the linchpin here for me because he's in a spot where we can look over anyone rotating through this area, so he could be a real problem for multiple.
Thieves are kind of in the middle of everybody.
Yeah, they're gonna have a... I mean, they're in the circle. I just don't know what cover they have.
Yeah,
like a little wall.
This part of the map seems like it's pretty open.
Yeah, you got a couple of these little buildings down here, and then it's mostly just walls and like sidewalks along the sea right there.
Yeah, and most of these buildings aren't even in the circle.
Dongy's running for his life. Down he goes.
This VKA squad, Donkey, finally gets dropped from Virtus Pro. They could hold out Movistar Koi. They can hold out VKA if they want to.
I mean, is there teams behind the Thieves?
They just turn their sights down below, and all of these teams down here at Stronghold.
Oh yeah, they are.
Exo Esports, they start to make the move.
Yeah, but they all have to rotate, so they're probably going to keep fighting each other.
Do have to move.
Just laying in wait. Do you start to make this
I mean, as long as the Thieves kind of stay down, I feel like they should be okay.
As well. You can see Movistar.
I feel like whoever Team 4 is could cause a problem.
There's one guy up.
Team Vision on the other side.
There's 2 solos up there with them. They're not in a bad spot. As long as they don't let these solos grief them.
Yeah.
If they can get rid of those 2 solos, they'd have the full, like, little bit of that high ground to themselves.
I didn't realize that the teams by them were the solos.
Guess what? You're not coming back in unless it's bot.
The zone pulls outrageous, by the way. It's
oh no, the zone's pulling away from them now.
Still, though, having high ground is probably good, no?
Well, they just wiped 1 solo. Yeah, but they're gonna have to go down towards this.
Yeah.
Actually, I think the other solo jumped down already. I think they're up there by themselves.
Yo, what's up, Scarecrow?
3 right there.
How's the team doing? In their first set of matches, they didn't do great, but they just played their first match of the second set.
I think they rezzed them.
Their last match was good.
Oh my god, and they got around the building into the circle.
This one, they're doing all right so far.
They've made a fast rotation. They want to get a little bit active.
There's still 6 teams left.
He's still alive and kicking. He's still in the kill feed. He's currently sitting.
They're in the circle. There's a solo too. The purple number 2.
Huge.
Teams remain. It's Blast by
3 is a solo, and then 4
is
a duo. Huge.
Blast swings out onto the outside. 12 kills to Racim's name.
Blast is 12 kills. Oh my god, they're wiping everybody.
Oh my god, this is massive.
All right, we just need someone to kill Falcons whenever they're in the lobby.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh shit, Gabe got caught.
Hold on.
He doesn't have a... Oh, he's by himself.
Yeah, Skullface is by himself. Wait, that's massive. 1v1 for the bread.
Bang!
Let's go.
1v1 for the
Bro, I thought they choked when they went 2 dead right there.
Oh man, that's a huge point.
That's a huge.
They are the team we expected them to be. It's the rotation. It's the way that they
That's a
find
huge
themselves
map.
from that far side up near living quarters into the.
I finally seen my team win a map in a BR. Let's go.
It's about time.
I know.
Oh my god, that solo got 2 kills.
Yes, he literally just saved us the game.
Shout out that guy, man. Sign him to the Supermax.
Deadass. He's a sleeper agent for the Thieves.
But that was a good dub, because that wasn't like one of those easy ones pulls to you and you're just posted the whole game shooting people. They had to work for it.
Yes, we
that one was gritty.
From this team, a little bit of understanding that maybe they only win games.
They had to work for it. I like that.
Not going to be the case this time.
Yeah, because they had the positioning. I was like, oh hell yeah, 3v 1v1v2, and then next thing I know, this happens.
The Skullface had 6. Blast had like 12. Gabe probably had a handful. So I mean, you're probably looking at 20 mid 20 kills, low 20 kills with the first place multiplier.
That's huge.
Probably what? Let's say like 22 kills with, what was it, a 1.6 for first, a 1.8 for first?
I don't know, but it should turn things around a little bit for the Thieves.
They probably got like 40 points off that game, which is going to be massive.
I mean, they basically have to do it again to even be remotely close to Falcons, though, right? Like, Falcons are just so far ahead. And even then, I don't feel like they'd be that close, you know?
Yeah.
I used to pray for times like this.
At least the logo is going to be on the banner at the bottom.
Hell yeah. Every time it cycles through.
Now they just got to end it with the back-to-back. Actually, last time we went back-to-back, we ended up getting top 8, so maybe we don't want to go back-to-back these last two.
I don't know. It's tough. If we can kill basically like the whole lobby and get second, maybe that's the move.
It just looks like Falcons is like the real... Falcons and like VP, maybe Twisted Minds, the other top teams are... They kind of run us. At least Falcons were slamming them off that drop spot.
Yeah.
And even Koi was making it difficult.
I mean, Falcons just look insane.
I mean, those guys are basically unbeatable for like 2-3 years straight.
Which is wild. Chad, if you guys are seeing me like lean down a lot, it's because the dog wants me to pet her and she'll like lay down or she'll duck farther away to make it hard.
CDL Intel account. We already have CDL Hater that posts fake shit. Now there's CDL Infel.
Oh no.
And they're posting in the Zoo Mafia, so they're just
I'm gonna
immediately
get trolled,
exposure.
Bro. I'm gonna get trolled.
The same profile picture too. Like they just copied the profile picture and the
of course
banner and stuff.
I'm definitely going to get baited at least like once or twice. Scarecrow in my chat says we need a CDL memes.
Yeah, wasn't there a CDL memes page or something?
I did think we had something like that. I thought we did, but
there definitely was like a page back in the day, like a couple years ago.
I feel like I've seen that before. Could be wrong,
bro. I mean, that's the key. This is insider information for anybody in chat. For the CDL, just post every single one of your tweets in the Zoo Mafia Twitter community.
Deadass, dude.
Post every single one of your tweets in that Twitter community. You're gonna get guaranteed.
Bro, if you post in the Zoom Mafia and say anything about Optic, it doesn't even have to be negative. If you just mention Optic in one form or another, you're gonna get attention. That's literally what I did after the Thieves lost at EWC, and oh my god. People were going nuts.
Just post straight into the Zoom Mafia Twitter or the Green Wall Twitter communities and watch the impressions roll in.
Yes. Bro, straight up, the key is to just straight up rage bait. Just rage bait Optic in those communities, and you're chilling.
Oh yeah, if you rage bait, it's even better. But
you don't even have to believe what you say.
No, people post shit that they just post random shit that they know will get people mad.
Might have to start one. They're gonna.
Which is kind of. I don't really get it because like.
100T League of Legends added a 6-man to the roster.
I mean, I guess you can make money on Twitter if you have Twitter Blue and you get impressions.
Yeah, and they were a team that switched.
Yeah, I was hoping to try and farm some impressions and then get to where I could ideally make some money off of it, but I have to like. I have to really farm for that right now.
Yeah. Yeah, because I mean it depends. I probably make like anywhere between like $10 and $30 off of Twitter every like 6 weeks.
Yeah.
Which is like, I mean, I'm not gonna complain, right? I mean, I just tweet when I want to tweet. Like, if I force myself to tweet multiple times a day, I could probably up that money. Low key, I might have to start farming. Not like post. I'm not someone who's gonna post fake shit, but
that
Yeah,
I might as well start like posting more.
Yeah, for sure.
Because now I think they probably unofficially
Especially because, like I said, you do like all the like the league content. Like you could actually get away with posting
like I said,
a variety of
he's gonna win
different takes or even baits or whatever it is, and I feel like it would do really, really well.
They have actually had two very salvage drops after last game in 7.
Drifty in my chat said that the possible side effects are getting banned like him, though.
Finishing in the top 3. This game, same situation. Kind
of it definitely depends on what you do.
Had to go all the way down through boat to get over towards Stronghold again, and they somehow found themselves in the mix, the late circle. So
yeah, it depends what you post. You could risk getting banned from some of those communities.
This team is
I wouldn't even talk in those communities, but I'd rather talk in the
But if you just post like general shit,
and like I was talking about
that just like get people to reply. I mean, you could kind of run it. Yeah, look at that 1.6 points, 26 kills.
That's massive.
I mean, that's a huge game.
That is a massive game after their last one too, because they had what, like 20-something points in the last game as well.
Yeah,
that's really good.
Koi finished second in that game.
Drifty said they said he rage baited too much.
At the end. They only get 9 kills. Yeah. So Koi, I know you're playing. Need to start fragging.
I thought it was so funny, like how mad people were getting at my tweet in the Zoom Mafia about the Optic Dynasty, because realistically, it wasn't even about the Optic Dynasty, but everybody just read Optic Dynasty and like lost their mind. Like, if they really paid attention to what I said, they would realize it wasn't actually about that. And
we're gonna get active here.
It was actually more so about like the Thieves fans who were saying the year was a failure.
Let's take a look at our overall standings.
Oh, we're second overall now.
Let's go. That's a massive jump. Holy shit.
What do we see?
Yeah, the big bump here.
So they could easily stay into second with one more solid game.
Yeah, that's huge. I did not
realize.
And
those logos aren't backwards anymore.
I did not realize that would have jumped us that much. Ooh, 5 fears is sitting at dead last.
Standings, which they're going to be looking for in particular. But 100 Thieves all the way up to number 2. That's a significant jump.
That's huge. So,
but hey, that's what happens when you get a win in the
long run. Most of them don't read the whole thing. I know.
I
know. Even when they did, they still tried to argue it. I had somebody completely agree with what I was saying, and I told them, I agree with you. You just proved my point. And then they said no.
Now I do want to call out.
Their response was no. I was like, what? And then they proceeded. They proceeded to say some stuff about me again, and I was just like, dude, what do you want from me? Like, I just told you you understood exactly my point, and then you said no.
Man, honestly, I'm feeling vision. They've been highly consistent. 2nd place in the last game, 3rd place.
That had me dying, though. I can't lie.
3rd place in the last game, and if they get blessed by zone over on the factory,
because there were a lot of people too, like who were responding to it, and they were like, "I'm an Optic fan, and I completely understand what you're saying." They're like, it makes sense.
Individual players, and I'm just gonna throw a random team out there, just because we know our top NA teams are looking pretty good, but you gotta give them their flowers.
Then someone else was like, "Wait, so then do you think that nobody is a dynasty?" I was like, "Well, I mean, if you think this way, then yeah, but like I know there's dynasties in Call of Duty." I was low-key, I was kind of waiting because I saw a clip yesterday of Kenny saying that, like champs is what matters and blah, blah. I was waiting for people to start bringing that shit up again, but I was like, he also said that champs isn't the only one that matters, it just matters the most. Yeah. Which was the point I was making, and people just didn't see it. They thought I was just trying to say that Optic wasn't a dynasty because we lost to Optic. But little did they know that was my intention.
Signs of that squad coming to life, finding their footing on land.
They fell right into my trap.
I think honestly though, I'm not going with either. I also think I'm going to agree with reflections and talk about this team vision lineup. I think that
I'm still pissed about the LA Thieves Twitter communities, bro. I can't believe I started that community.
Dude, the timing of that was ridiculous.
Was fucking insane.
That was actually ridiculous. Because I was low-key thinking of doing the same thing too, and then when I saw you did it, I was like, damn, he beat me to the punch. And then it was what, like 2 hours later, if that they posted the official one, and I was like, no way.
They didn't even give me a day.
I know, bro. That's diabolical.
They didn't even mod me in that community. I mean, come on, man.
Oh, that's even worse, bro.
I mean, come on, man.
That's even worse.
Can't even throw your boy a mod. I mean, shit.
For our day of finals.
I don't know if I got a mod in that either.
Quads, like the Gentlemates, right? Here's the thing,
I think the mobs are literally just like Josh, Austin, Nate Shot.
I just thought it was
so
funny that like they just said, you know, we've had this in the works for a while. It's just unfortunate that it came out now.
Yeah, I mean they did too. Josh sent me a screenshot of them talking about it in months. It was just fucking hilarious. That I just reminded them. I'm sure they just saw and were like, oh.
Yeah, one of the problems.
Yeah, they're like, oh, we got to do this.
They were trying to do the Falcon strategy from last year because Falcons weren't in the qualifiers, and while it gets you there, just about, the problem was that they then had to change the strategy completely coming into LAN, and I don't think they've had enough reps really to just figure
what
out
place
what
were
it
they
is that
before? They were
qualifiers.
pretty low. I think, yeah, I think Drifty's right. I think they were like 13th. They took a huge bump.
As much as I love them, there is of course plenty.
They all turned on Ghosty.
The
The community. Because the community turned on Dan and Envoy.
They're only gaining that bonus opportunity by
I don't think they'll make a lot of money from them. They're like 3 guys, and their CEO is one of them.
Missing a beat here, showing up and doing a fantastic job leading their revolution. But if we are going to see the climax to day 1 and so many of these
for the community, or what do you mean, Drifty?
We have to, of course, drop into map number 9, and my friend, we're just seconds away.
Nate Shot as a mod is
crazy. Let's go.
Lord
last map of the day.
Deadass.
Not bad. I mean, listen, it's been 5 hours since I went live.
Yeah, I mean, that's
going into the last game. I mean, if they just, you know, wasn't as much delay in between games, I mean, this could easily be done in under 4 hours.
Oh, yeah.
But I guess they probably try to, I mean, I'm imagining they sell some of their sponsorships based on airtime, so they know they have to, like, try to meet certain numbers and, or, like, show ads a certain amount of times.
Yeah.
But the action kicks off early in control of all places. 100 Thieves despite a very
that's not good.
Oh shit, wait, 2 of them are dead already.
Yeah, that is not good.
As Volcom, the rest of the Movistar Koi run amok.
That was game 7. We saw
Damn
Movistar
Koi
land down on the boat. Game 8, they're kind of nowhere to be found. And here in game 9, when a push comes to shove, well, hey, they
dirty dogs
right back on the top of the 100 Thieves. And well, we had our questions about the Generates, but I'm looking at the kill feed, and I'm seeing Echo going crazy over at Bioweapons. Great job from them to be able to find a lot of those kills that are there. And well, surprisingly,
oh yeah, the other thing I was gonna say too is like, for me, a lot of times what happens is I'll post a video, and then it'll be like later that day that Thieves post a video. Yeah, and I'm like, dude.
Sometimes it helps. So many times, like on not like obviously they don't mean to do it, but it just always happens.
Yes, like I texted Double A about it the one day, and I was just like, bro, every time I post a video, you guys end up posting a video, and he's like, yeah, it just happens like that.
Yeah. We'd love to see them get to our finals day because they have a very, very.
It's okay. One day you'll know their posting schedule because you'll be working.
Shit, I hope so.
I'm telling you, I told my chat a couple minutes ago because it's got to be so good they can't say no.
You would think, like low key, the way I've thought about it is like I'm trying to be like the Hitch of Thieves. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like if I could be the Hitch for Thieves, I'm down. I'm more than down.
Anything's possible, man.
I am sorry, gentlemen.
They call it the caster curse, baby.
They gotta bring us both on though. For sure.
Yeah, I also think like I don't know if they really pay like, because I think when they a couple years ago when they like re-signed Brooke, I feel like I think she said, I don't remember if I saw a clip on stream or something, that like it's not like a salaried content role anymore. It's like you're basically paid for like any sponsor activation content you're in to Thieves. So I don't know if they like actually pay a salary for creators at this point. So like, shit, you don't even gotta pay me, man.
Yeah, dead ass.
And you don't even know how to pay me.
Just make me official. That's all that matters.
Yeah, because you get some exposure from it. You grow a little bit.
Yes. I won't be like the mob, I promise.
Oh my god, bro! If I could have the opportunity the mob had, holy fuck.
Dude. Imagine we got to move into the mob house, bro. Can you imagine?
I mean, those guys got gifted like.
Figure out a different
Oh
area
man,
like
I can't even imagine that opportunity.
Credit to like Classify and Avalanche, because I feel like they actually like continue to cook with their content and stuff. But like Mako, it seemed like he just didn't really want to do it. Like he kind of realized he didn't want to do it.
Yeah,
or, like it just wasn't his thing. But the Frosty situation is definitely a little interesting. Hey, JHB wanted it because that dude's still there.
Dude, JHB cooks.
JHB
well, I think JHB also realized he doesn't like being on camera. He likes being behind it.
Yeah.
So I've heard Nate Shot like bitch about that on stream, like in a good way. He's like, this guy's hilarious and so good, but he doesn't want to be on camera anymore.
Yeah, yeah. That's why, like, for me, that's why I say like I kind of want to be like the Hitch, because I'm like, I don't necessarily want to be on camera, but like I also don't mind it either. Like,
yeah.
I feel like I could. I feel like I could do it. You know.
I'm in the fucking blender right now, by the way.
This team who loves hanging out here.
I haven't seen him get a
strat
in like
again.
2 minutes.
Oh, blast is ripped.
Oh my god! I mean, he's getting ripped off of
maybe a little bit of success finally for AG
fucking
Global.
drop
This is what
too.
they've been known to do. It is hold down this headquarters
Not
area
ideal.
and just kind of keep
Not
their heads
ideal
on
for the
swivel
boys.
and shoot at anything that moves.
White Shot's going to tell us a couple of things here, but one of them is that 5 Fears are starting to collapse on towards this AG Global fight. Dog's going to get aggressive here, so I'm trying to provide support over the top.
I just want to do like a Thieves podcast, low key, because I feel like they don't have as many podcasts as they used to, and those were fired.
Yeah. I mean, I know we talked about it like earlier this year about doing something. We might as well start something.
I know. I mean, I'm
Even
down.
if it's like on like a bi-weekly basis, because I guess it depends how much there is to talk about, right? Like,
I mean, I've had an idea for a podcast. I could let you in on my thoughts, but I mean, I didn't know if I was gonna do it myself. If I was gonna have you on as a guest at some point if you were down. But if you would be willing to do it together, then you know we can figure out or talk about some of the stuff. Hoodie also in my chat. I've been on his podcast a couple times. He said me, you, and himself.
There to play a little bit of a
So
spoiler. And I'm looking at this mini map here.
yeah, I mean, I'm down, bro. Like, I'm doing this content thing full time, so like obviously I can dedicate time towards it, and like,
yeah,
if it's a Thieves thing, we can like if it's a Thieves-centric podcast, we can post it on your channel, obviously, as Thieves Talk.
Yeah, I mean, the other thing too is I've thought about like doing a if we were to do like a kind of collabed effort, we can make it like a separate channel too, like
that too.
You know.
Team, but with 5 Fears coming out on top in this engagement, Anxiety and Scythe continuing to roam through prison. There will be company from AG Global potentially.
Kendall, what are you walking in on? Wait.
Bioweapons, 100 Thieves, recovering. You've got Hollow down low. You've also got Netards assessing this one from a distance, just trying to get his boys back in. They will spawn on the opposite side of the map, maybe float on over. This bioweapons could be huge. It's probably a chemical zone, to be honest, towards the end. That's where Virtus Pro are going to largely set themselves
Do you
up.
think, Kendall, are you thinking it's like a
great rotation for later.
Yeah, I do love
what do you call it?
Just cut all the way across
Like
the map,
a
decided to put their feet
OnlyFans?
Yeah, I'm totally down.
That's not what I'm doing.
This is if you can't hold chemical, hold the next best one. I think that's going to be
I wanted, when my roommate was here, I had wanted to start a podcast with him since he was living with me. I was like, we could actually like have a live setup in a sense, but he just was like never willing to do it. But
yeah,
I mean, if we could set up like a podcast, I would definitely be down to do it, because to me, I feel like I'm better at podcast content than I am at, you know, like pre-recorded content. I feel like I do better with like talking to other people than I do just trying to do something on my own. You know what I mean?
Expect a lot from the anchor, but you also at least expect something.
Yeah, it's been a difficult game for Gentle Mason, none more so than for their anchor, and it
Get
will
the
get
freebie.
even worse as he gets shot in the back, and I don't think you're getting away from that one.
Nice.
You're absolutely not. As Gabe finds you, Gromlock and Enko then going to try and reset in the industries as the circle squeezes yet more teams off towards the chemical side of the map. I can tell you that AG Global have a bit of land to cross. They also have company from a hell of a lot.
I don't even think people would actually want
5 Fears being
one
one
and
of them.
only
They
fans from me.
continue to survive for now. Novo Esports being the other.
Kendall, you might be the only one, and I
getting
mean,
trades.
It's going to get very messy.
you can see anything that I would put on there for free.
They just got to have like a good game.
How's the pupper?
I mean, I guess any points they
she's
get
good.
now just adds
She's
to
been
what
pretty
they
good
had,
today.
but
She's definitely going to need to get out
the
some
closer they
energy
can get
later,
to
though, that's for
Falcons,
sure.
I mean, you got to be top 7 by the end of the day tomorrow. So
Yeah, Yeah.
Teams at prison right now, like where do you try and play out?
And tomorrow is basically just the same deal.
It's the same shit, yeah. It's just 3 sets of group stages, 9 matches total.
Okay.
So they'll play 6 again.
All right.
And well, we're starting to see a little bit of a battle here
Hell
at
yeah.
Chemical from 2 teams who make no surprise. They know this fight inside and out, as it is Team Vision tries to make their way on in, but Virtus Pro, it is just
Last got him knock out all that.
death ball right
Didn't
now.
get a full kill though, I don't think.
Just absolutely put to dirt both Lennon and Echo. Thankfully, FIFA kill, he's still alive elsewhere. We'll see them get brought back on in, but I think Virtus Pro, it's a little bit of a slap in the hand saying, hey, no, this is our POI. It's not yours anymore.
Well, a team that has been trying to recover is 5 Fears, and let's find out how they're doing that.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat though of like the content thing. Like I know for me, I'm not really like making any money off of it right now, but I feel like I'm seeing some of the growth. So I'm like, if I can really just, you know, pedal to the metal, my goal in a sense is to continue to grow enough to where maybe, kind of like you said, like next year, the Thieves, like they have to do something, right? Like whether it's, you know, I apply for a job there and they're like, all right, we know what this guy's capable of, we've seen him do it, go ahead. Or it's like, hey, they're doing content that people love, let's bring them on. That's kind of how I look at it. So I need to like actually do it, because otherwise that opportunity isn't even possible.
Oh yeah. No, I mean it's just grind season.
Yeah, and especially since it's the off season, like I really gotta get active.
Yeah, off season's gonna be tough. I'm interested to see how it's gonna go.
Yeah.
Once roster mania slows down, because right now it's still like because of all the news, but a month from now when all the big teams have made their changes and it's like just Ravens and Austin left that need to pick up teams, they're just gonna be dead for 3 months.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's when we really hit off season. Like right now, yeah, it's the off season, but we got roster mania.
That's
why more interesting than like the regular season for most people.
Yeah, seriously. That's why I have like some content ideas that I want to do, and I'm kind of like itching to do, but I'm like, I feel like I should wait until it's a little farther into the off season, so that way I know I'm not like gonna get to where I burn out of content as well, or I run through all of my kind of like plans before then. So, you know, I want to do more live stuff because I feel like that's what has like done the best for me, at least like the most consistently. But I'm still gonna be figuring out some like YouTube videos to do as well.
So where's the next best spot? They want to play underneath here at Gens. FIFA kill, sniper in hand, hoping to get an opening pick.
Interesting fight going on.
You should do like
VP.
tier listing 100C event wins, or like you watch every event that 100C has won and you like rank it on the list, or like tier listing players that have played for the Thieves.
Yeah.
Going back to like historical things that have happened.
Yeah, so basically like my thoughts for this offseason was going to be like to go back and watch the tournaments that they either won or like are somewhat like iconic, you could say. Like they were big tournaments for the Thieves even if they didn't win. And so I was thinking about doing that once things start to kind of like slow down a little bit.
No.
Nice. Skull face huge.
And he's gonna res.
That's huge.
Wow. Yeah, Blast is dead though.
I actually need to go back and re-record a video because I had a full-blown video a while back that I had recorded and set up for like a tier list, and my audio was fucked.
That's the worst. I've had that happen too. It's literally the worst.
Dude, for a while I had so many videos that I didn't realize were being like affected by my mic, and I had the one was like a tier list video, and then the other one I was doing a live opening of the COD CDL cards, and like I thought it was a good video, and then it just like got chopped because of the audio.
Yeah,
I was so disappointed
because you can't even reopen the cards.
I know, like that one was so frustrating because I was like, I can't do this again. Like I have to buy more cards if I want to do it again.
Three teams left. 100 teams at full 3 too. It's 2 trios and a solo.
Yeah.
finally some life out of 5 fears.
I mean, if we have decent kills here too, this could be huge.
Yeah. Oh, 5 fears is the other trio.
Can you get any cherry on the cake here for getting into top 3? But it's a 3v3 potentially happening.
I was going to make a joke, but I'm going to stay quiet.
Of the building. 5 fears up top. They have the overlook. They have the overwatch. Will that result in a
We'll let everything play out.
100 Thieves. They sense the blood in the water, the nerves running through 5 fears right now. This is the first time they've looked good all day. They've made the right decisions. It's just all about closing it out now. It's about silencing the haters in this
This is a rough spot for Sage here.
Potentially go
yeah.
home if you can make it happen as they sit
low
on
ground. I mean, he's a solo, I guess, so he's just hoping that they fight each other.
Yeah.
Starting to squeeze. Sage will have to move. And Zion team may well have the look over. Thieves have a player out towards gas. Is that a
I mean, this is just someone's got to try to make a play.
Yeah, it looks like somebody is.
Thieves got to either try to sneak up to the roof, or you got he's gonna jump down. That's good too.
Down. He's gonna dive though, and the bodies fly. So where does Sage actually come into this? Keep an eye on him potentially arriving. Big man gonna get up close. LC10 in hand. Skullface blast.
Wait. Okay.
No. The soul.
Pinstripe feed for pretty much everybody. 100 Thieves lose 2 bodies in this. Sage is still up.
How do you make this happen? Big man, he's still alive.
It's 2v1v1.
Trying to be able just to keep it alive. That's there. Sage will get the confirmation onto Blast. He's dropped on down. Gas is ticking. He doesn't have a gas mask. It's just not enough.
He's going to go down.
He goes down.
He's
self-revive, though. Are we
wow.
No way.
Moment of a heal-off, potentially? He's able to get
heal-off.
100 Thieves taking on out. Sage hops on up. He finds Big Man. He's
no
looking for
way
sight.
he wins
Can you manage
this.
to find him? He's just playing around this buy station. We'll make sure there's no opportunity to get the teammate back on in, but he's got a self. It's a heal.
It's a heal off.
Bro, that's
how the last one ends.
Nah, that's so underwhelming, bro. That's how 5 fears get their win. A heal off? Are we serious?
Finally, we're starting to see the rust come off.
That's crazy.
Inexperienced players.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of questions. Let's be straight up about that, about this 5 fears team. They come 3rd in North America. They've surprised pretty much everybody all year.
All right.
That's wild, bro. We end this shit on a heal off.
That should be decent points, though, for Thieves. They should be probably chilling in 2nd place.
Yeah, yeah.
Potentially, could that be
I feel like that's just so fitting with how bad 5 fears have been playing that, of course, when they win, it comes down to a heal off.
The deal with some great rotation, some great positioning.
Yeah, right.
Remember, they had to bully away some big teams there. Vision Esports.
Talk about really having to grind for a win.
In a great spot. They're fighting off against 100 Thieves. They're fighting off against VP, and they do enough to seal the deal at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Damn.
We got to talk about Sage as well. Being able to stay alive for so long.
Do you know if the matches start at the same time tomorrow?
Those are the type of players.
Yeah, I think it's the same time all 4 days.
Week long, because that could be the difference between a good game and a pretty solid game. And for a team
honestly,
like Pro,
8 o'clock isn't bad. It's just this morning the dog woke me up at 5:40.
We talk about 100 Thieves. We talk about Team Vision. Virtus Pro had to also be
that
one
was
of the
a rip,
squads we talked about. And with games like
at least
that,
I was
being able
up
to
early
have
enough
that
for it.
consistency that we know that they love to have, it's a great way to maybe start having the Falcons think
Gotta
about
see
saying,
these standings
all right,
here.
maybe we do need to be just a titch worried.
I think with the Falcons, it's just a case of how many
I'm here for vibes. You can post a video of me dropping a donut in
Let me
SMG.
see these final standings. They kind of take a long time to put up the scoreboard. I guess there's like multipliers in it, so it takes like a second, but
yeah, they gotta calculate.
So long as well, thought that they were going to be wiped way before they were.
I got my side after cards. I'm still gonna buy more, but I'll wait. Yeah, I definitely want to buy more cards again, and maybe do a video for it, but it also those videos just didn't do very good on my channel.
And of course here in the arena, FIFA Kill.
I think people didn't really care about them as much. Maybe part of it is
we gotta get FIFA Kill out, bro.
You were 6th place coming into that final map. I think after securing
that's
that,
crazy.
We gotta get him. I'm sorry, we gotta get him out.
How are you feeling about today?
I mean, honestly, couldn't really have gone better. We knew we were going to be kind of one of the best teams first 3 games. We kind of adapted to that. It didn't go as well as we'd hoped, but we found different strategy and it went perfectly. Next 3 games, I don't think anyone expected us to go factory. No one conned it. That was 3 big points and job's done, really, isn't it?
Job's done. Easy peasy. Now,
job's done, really,
isn't it?
isn't it?
Time to give some props to your teammates as well after day 1. Talk about Echo. What's it like teaming with Echo? Hardcore, grinds the game, absolutely loves it. and maybe a teammate that not many of us know too much about.
I was actually hoping you'd ask me this because my teammates today just went out of this world, bro. They were playing unbelievable. Obviously, first map, maybe Len started a bit slower than usual. Third map comes out with 11. Echo,
Destiny in my chat said the Vickle of Warzone.
Calls. Some of the situations we got out of, some of the zone pulls, and we're
Give
always
that's
out of zone, getting that placement. Couldn't ask for more from the boys. Great place from them.
Yeah, great place from them.
Apparently, Scrap said in someone's Twitch chat, Kason is signing some bullshit to FaZe.
Is it scratching that competitive
Signing some
itch now?
bullshit?
How's it feel to be here under the bright lights once
Fuck.
again?
You don't fuck with 04 and Abuza?
I wasn't going to compete this year, but like my viewers, my Shed gang,
Is it
shout out
draws?
to them. They've just missed it so much,
Maybe.
and I always want to
Re-signing
make them happy,
draws?
so being back here,
I don't
just
know though,
doing
because
it
he said
feels
he
so
was
good.
willing to give
See,
up the
being on
beef,
stage with
right?
The boys and actually showing out for everyone, just best feeling ever. So yeah, happy to be back.
Are
Well,
they
a
signing
impressive day
Super?
one for you for Kill. Congratulations. We can't wait to see what you guys bring to the studio tomorrow. I was going to say today. Tomorrow. But for now, let's go back to the desk to round out what we saw in day one
What
of the
could
group
that
stage.
mean, bro?
Thank you, Barney. Yes, we have 9 more drops tomorrow, but first, let's take a look here at the finish to our epic drop number 9. What do we see, Taylor?
Epic indeed. Sage
That'll probably get him some more
alive
hate.
for the longest time,
Oh, yeah.
but it was a battle
But
between
he's not
100
afraid of it.
Thieves, Virtus
No.
Pro, and 5 Fears finally making a deep run, but it got a bit sketchy towards the end with Sage going against Scythe, and Scythe was able
feel like you got-
to
I mean, you
stand
gotta
back up
respect the
just
guy
in
who
nick
does
of
stuff
time
like
to
that.
take the win. 5 Fears out of nowhere getting a win.
Yeah, 5 Fears. If your social media team doesn't get on Twitter right now and clap back against the Falcons, I'll be so disappointed because everyone put you under the microscope.
Show me the scoreboard.
after failing all
Yeah,
year
that's all
long
we
to
want.
Showcase how they earned that number 3 seed for North America. Dream, you got to give them credit.
Absolutely. I mean, but that was really looking like a 100 Thieves win for the longest, especially with all
Probably
of them
should have
being
been a Thieves
alive,
win,
and then,
but
well, Sage
not a bad
just
finish.
completely ruined that engagement.
No, I think the biggest thing here for 5 Fears is always like, again, you take what's in front of you. You know for a fact Falcons aren't dropping. 3 straight drops over towards Stronghold. A couple of mixy battles in the first 2, but finally they get a little space to work with. It's a bit of a pillow fight for a while until Scythe shows up. And that's the biggest story, is finally you start to see the frag potential that 5 Fears has, why this organization believed in this roster, and, of course, matching what they did at the qualifier finally here on the international stage.
Is there a star player on this roster, or do you feel they're just a well-balanced team?
It feels like Scythe is based on how he played just this last map.
Leadership.
Yeah, I think just generally speaking. Plus, he was solo, single-handedly dealing with a number of major opponents coming his way. So I like Scythe in that.
Let's give it a buck, Dream. They went from 0 to hero. They were at the bottom of the leaderboard before this game.
But going into this, though, the biggest slayer of this team was actually Big Man. So there was a lot of pressure, and people are saying, hey, if you don't have Big Man, you don't have 5 Fears. So for Scythe to be able to pick it up and clutch right here in the end, superb.
I want to say, I think this is the first time we've seen 5 Fears leave Stronghold. The first time they've had a chance to even leave because they've been getting gate kept by, Team Falcons with Ahsoka and Co. and other rosters. So if they make it out, maybe they have a deep run, but it's a matter when Group A gets back involved again.
Before the game, I asked you, who should we put eyes on, Virtus Pro or 100 Thieves? While we're still tallying the score, let's take a look at some of the highlights
They're
from
still
Noobs
tallying the
Yeah,
score.
Virtus Pro, again, the slow start
can't
at the beginning
possibly
of the
be that
day
difficult.
immediately counteracted
No.
with what they were able to do in the back half of today. It's just one of those things that it didn't feel like that first
It can't
drop
possibly be
was
that
indicative of
difficult.
what we
Yo,
were
I
doing
know there's
good, Keith?
multipliers on it, but like,
Everything since then,
What's
throw that
good,
bitch in a
brother?
calculator.
on
Come
the
on.
money. Dongy's fragging.
I
Noobs
know,
just calling
right? Like, it
plays,
shouldn't
and
be
Sage,
that
of course,
hard.
staying alive. And a couple of the key moments, especially that last drop, helped Virtus Pro get to one of the top kill tallies overall and one of the strongest point tallies after day 1.
Yeah, Virtus Pro is a team that came in very excited for. Again, Sage transfers back from a coach now into the player seat and does not disappoint. Like you said, the start wasn't indicative to
Sorry,
how
chat.
they
I'm
ended up
tired.
ending, but it does show
What'd you
how
miss?
high the
damn,
skill
Neptune
Virtus
called
Pro
Benjane
roster
is seem
has.
feminine as
Right
fuck.
now in Resurgence,
Yeah,
Braun or
What
Braun?
the fuck?
Ben is on an inspirational run
this-
of getting
in this-
called a
it
lot of
seems like
things.
Braun today, right?
Ben has been called
You gotta
every
have brains
single
for
word
Call of
about
Duty because we know
Yeah.
Call of
by
Duty.
Abizi, Kenny,
Yeah,
and
no,
now
I'm sure, dude.
Neptune are on
Yeah.
Ben's
We always say
ass.
it's
What is
90%
going on?
10%
I saw
gut skill,
somebody
right?
said
Maybe
like the
there's a little bit of a difference in that
20v1
equation,
was
but
Ben
here
going up against the
today,
CDL
for
players,
Virtus Pro,
not
they played so smart.
That would be
not all
funny.
the ladies.
Get into the mix, more aggressive with that LC10.
Alan, I know you're a huge
Keys,
fan
you
of
missed
slumber parties. You keep talking
basically
about
the
Hello
entire
Friday.
Warzone day.
I
If I'm
wanna
being
see
honest.
bare knuckle
There is
boxing
no
tonight.
I'm
way.
being honest, you
We wanna
missed
see
all
One
the
of my
Warzone
one of my
matches. We just
homies,
ended
Slothy,
last
who's
one.
always in
Where
chat,
do they need to
tweeted,
do it on the
hit
map?
up
What
Jake
was the
Maverick he has Battlefield beta codes. There's no way people believe that shit. I've gotten 6 DMs in the last 5 minutes since he posted it.
Hold on, I don't know if I can go back far enough to like the start of the stream. I gotta see who it was if I can.
Where the circle goes. For me, it's again set by the tone that Falcons put in the mix.
Because people believe that shit.
I don't think I can go all the way back, but I had somebody come into my chat too, and they were asking me like if I know about the Battlefield 6 like beta codes, and I was like, I do not.
Falcons for finding a back-to-back championship.
Falcons are in the top spot, but who finished on top of the leaderboard after map
That's
number
actually
9?
insane that people fall for that stuff.
As the results are in.
I don't know who it was, but that's so funny.
A 38-point finish.
Thieves got 16.8 in that last game.
On top of that 1.6 multiplier, that is a fantastic way to end your rough day.
Without a doubt, and it comes to show what they're.
So that's gonna put them at, what were they at? They were like 90 something.
Going into day 2.
Yeah,
92, 93.
Something like that.
Phenomenal game. They continue to inch their way up the leaderboard.
Does Hunter T Rivals play today? They're supposed to play tonight, is what I've heard. I don't know if I'll be able to watch party it though. If I can, I would like to. But I heard they're supposed to play.
Gotta give a shout out to the Italian Stallion Vortex.
Since they're in China right now.
Sitting in third right now with Cams and Javix. Those guys
Italian
have been
Stallion,
slaying
shouldn't
out
say
of the map.
Zuma.
We saw them at control.
Gamix had their best game as well to end their night. 100 Thieves, despite finishing in the top 3, only had 12 eliminations.
Alright, they got third.
Have more game 8
They're 10 behind VP in second, and
God
damn. 50 behind. Holy shit, Falcon.
Yeah, Falcons are
through consistency, and Braun, as we talked about, managed to take over second place. Very good for them. 100 Thieves in third
place.
I think
the top 7th is 94 points. I mean, they're still gonna have to play good tomorrow.
Yeah,
they're not like clear like Falcons.
They're not out of the woods for sure. They got to have a good day tomorrow.
I think it's anybody's ball game going into tomorrow, even those who are on the second page.
Yeah, I'm actually looking particularly. I'm glad you put out Movistar Koi, but also
my guess is they play
have very high average placements, but low average kill tallies. So
they play Falcons probably twice tomorrow, right? If I had to guess.
Frags to potentially get that multiplier to actually mean something, because for both of those two teams, high finishes have not merited.
Because today they only played them in that first group, but Falcons played twice. So I would think tomorrow we probably have to play Falcons twice.
Yeah, probably.
They're doing watch parties, and at the end of the night, you look at that scoreboard. We're 20th
Is that
out
how
of
it
21
works?
teams.
Actually, I don't know.
I don't know.
No, I think each group plays each other twice, so they should only play them once.
I need to see them to make
So I
it to
think
late game.
they're Group B, so they play Group A once and Group C once, I think is how it works.
Again, it's just about getting to the late
yeah,
game.
You're right.
Maybe not forcing engagements that you know
well,
you
hopefully
don't
they can look a little better tomorrow versus them.
Yeah.
And knock that run.
I mean, from what I heard, that Group A is kind of like the group to beat. So
yeah,
it kind of makes sense they struggled a little bit more. Wait, that's Dongy?
So far, Esports World Cup is literally the best thing that could ever happen, and you get like sports gaming and stuff like that. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean the first day went well. Can't really complain about anything. We definitely made some mistakes, but it's groups. Like this is pretty much free, so it's kind of like practice days today, tomorrow. Get used to like how the lobbies play, and then.
Yo, Cohen, I just saw your tweet, bro. Is this real?
It's a low ping environment. How's that been for you getting here in Riyadh?
I mean,
is this real, Cohen? Scrap and Kason just leaked that after MW2, FaZe tried to buy Scrap for 400K and got declined.
It's great.
And then Toronto sold him to LAT for 70K.
Compared to some people, not really.
There's no way, bro.
No
There's
shot.
no way.
They tried to buy him for 400K and they said no. Holy shit, Toronto's like Surge V2.
Pretty much built
There's no way.
FIFA and them.
If they let that happen, they're even worse than we thought.
I can't really complain about too much.
I mean, I believe it because the player prices definitely went down.
Strictly business, mate. Thank you so much. Give you a handshake, and we'll wish you the best.
Because after MW2. Scrap played another year on Ultra and they ended up selling. Well, because apparently they sold Envoy and Thieves for 150. Yeah. So I mean, I guess you could say they're 75 each, but like, I'd imagine if it's 150 total, Scrap.
Bro, like I know,
no updates from the Warzone team on the timeline.
But dude,
I don't know.
113 total kills.
I don't know if that's Josh's
Why they could have sold him for 400,000 to FaZe.
Yeah, that's what doesn't make sense to me. Why would you not sell him to FaZe for 400,000, but then you sell them to Thieves for way cheaper. That doesn't
I
make sense.
guess they weren't ready to let him go after his rookie year. They wanted to keep him. And then they realized, actually, we're going to try and save money this year. Scrap, take a pay cut. He said, fuck you.
Oh, most definitely.
I thought he said he was actually willing to take a pay cut, and then they said they didn't want them to stay.
I don't know.
Because I thought he said, I thought him and Envoy said that they were like, yeah, we want to play together again, and then they were like, nah, like we're not doing that. So then they looked out for a new offer,
They don't finish inside the top 3, so
which to me is crazy.
At the beginning of the day, maybe
Like,
cut a bit short because,
why would you get rid of Scrap?
You had to face up against Falcons in every single one of your drama, and the Falcons did not
Phase
this thing,
Scrap
so,
could have been a thing.
business as usual.
Thank God it wasn't. Holy.
Feels like 2024. All the big
Wow,
names, though, are
scrap the
still
tiny
on the
terrors and
expected
sell him.
side of our
Dude,
scoreboard.
I
Things
would
could
have,
mix up, though,
I
because
would
if
have
we have
hated
9
that
more
team
drops
so
tomorrow,
much.
The one thing we know for sure, there's a
I would have
Wow, Phase
despised
could have
that
actually
team.
won everything. They could have won everything.
Of Shifty. 4D5
Because Ultra is dumb. I know,
in
dude.
Just one day, that
Adam
is 6
Adamo.
drops. 45
That
kills.
guy.
Holy
The
shit,
most
FaZe,
on
you
map
guys
with
could have had a
14.
literal
Shifty
super God
taking
squad
over the
team.
lobby. There's a reason they call him L1R1.
No facts. And the thing about it is,
That
his
would have been.
teammate
I
Victor's behind
definitely
him
would
two
have.
less.
I would have
it's
been
just-
very upset.
It's business as usual. It's the same story, different chapter maybe, but it is the
I
same
mean,
story. These guys are just
Too,
absolutely
if the Thieves
destroying.
end up with selling him, I just gotta be straight up open and honest with it. I'll obviously be happy, right? It's the Thieves, but to think that 2 of my least favorite players in the league when they weren't on the Thieves are now on the Thieves, it's kind of wild.
For some of these teams,
That's how it
though,
goes.
what really messed them
Like,
up was the fact that
I
Shifty
hated
was
when
over
Scrap
there, right? We saw them
was
at
playing
Valkyrie.
against us,
We
bro.
saw them
Like,
at
when
Bottom.
I was
They
at
were
Champs,
literally going anywhere
when I was at
as you
Champs,
mentioned. Having Stronghold
for
free allows
the last
Hisoka to
season of like
pick
the
up those
Thieves
advanced UAVs so they know where
Octane
everyone is on the map.
Kenny squad,
Want to give a big shout out to everyone
and he
who
double
tuned
first
in
rounds
from all
us,
of our watch parties, the
and then
Repulse, Pulse Check
talk
crew
shit
is
to the
going
fan base.
crazy
I was
today.
like,
Scum's
fuck
watch party
this guy.
symphonies, everyone who tuned in,
Fuck him,
thank
dude.
you all
And then
for
I saw
checking
him
out
at one of the
first day
hotels.
of LAN here from
He was standing outside, like, waiting for
It's
an
one of the
Uber,
highlights
and I had
of
all my
year.
Thieves gear
Definitely was
on.
last year.
And
one
I
of
was
the big
like,
notes I want to say is if you
I was
missed
like,
any of the
hey,
games, don't worry. They're all going to be
GG's
on
today,
YouTube,
Scrap.
but more
And
importantly,
he was like, hey, GG's,
get to
man.
know the players a
And I was
little
like,
bit
man,
deeper.
fuck this
Esports
guy.
World
He's
Cup
nice,
put out
too.
an incredible
Yeah,
documentary.
no, it's all an act.
I was like, God damn it, he talks so much trash on stage.
His public trash talk is just for fun.
He
He's
talks
actually a
so
super
much
nice
trash.
guy.
What are your guys' final thoughts on an epic day one?
Our power rankings are
Oh yeah.
Every time I've gotten to
I
talk
missed
to
the
him,
follow.
he's been so nice.
Who dropped the
The
follow? I
underdogs that we were
appreciate
listed
you.
did show up when they mattered most. Some of our favorites struggled a little
Yeah,
bit,
half the
but
time
that
I
first showed their
can't
true colors
see
by
the
end of day.
actual
Dream?
like follow notifications.
Hey, W Day of Warzone though.
I mean, and not tomorrow, but the day
W
I
Day
do
of
appreciate
Warzone.
it.
I'm still a little bit confused, but I'm just looking at the kill feed and hoping that I just know what happened.
I know. I mean, it was much better than I thought it was going to be. I'll say easier than Apex for me personally. It's pretty crazy, but like I understand Warzone more than Apex.
Yeah.
So like, felt like, well, maybe not easier, but just like, I felt like I was never like super lost on anything. I was always somewhat engaged.
Yeah.
It's maybe the best way to put it. But yeah, I think I'll try to be live again tomorrow to watch these. And then, like you said, hopefully the Thieves don't have to play on Friday. But
I hope so.
You know, if they do, I'll probably try and be here. I think my girlfriend has Fridays off, so that unfortunately that would be like the perfect day for me to be live. But you know, we'll see. But yeah, I plan on being live tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down to hang out and watch again tomorrow.
Cool. I'll try to be live a little earlier because I know you were on like a little earlier than I was.
No, you're good.
So ideally I can hop on a little sooner, but hopefully we'll get some more intel either today or tomorrow, and we can have more shit to yap about.
Yeah,
because it's seeming a little dry right now.
Yeah. All right, but I'll catch you tomorrow, man.
Yeah, appreciate you for letting me hang out with you.
Yeah, no problem. Peace out.
Yeah, have a good one. All right, chat. That was a good day. That was a good day of God. Oh, you were about to ask to join up? Oh, my bad. My bad, Hoodie. Yeah, I gotta go, like, make sure the dog's all good. I mean, she's been chilling up here today, but she's an Aussie, so she's got a lot of energy, and she has not been able to let any energy really out yet. So I want to be able to let her kind of get some of that out. I was also gonna try and see who. Oh, it was Evan, my boy Evan. Respect SFG. That's my boy Evan. My bad, Evan. I didn't see your follow. I don't get the audio notifications, and I don't know why. I got to get that figured out. But I appreciate everybody who stopped by in the channel today. If you haven't already on YouTube, hit that like button. Lets me know you guys are enjoying the content. And yeah, I think that's going to do it for the stream today. Appreciate y'all. We'll be live again tomorrow. So if you want to stop by again, we'll be chatting with Jake and watching some more Warzone. Just having a good time. Oh shit, Evan's getting down in the chat. All right, hope you all have a good rest of your day. Peace out, guys.